Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's Jump to Lightspeed launch day stream. I'm joined by some wonderful people to celebrate the launch of Set 4 Star Wars Unlimited Jump to Lightspeed. As mentioned, we've got a day full of games ahead of us. But before I get ahead of myself, MJ, how are you feeling? The set is finally here. We've been talking about it for the past 4-ish months.
I feel like you need to be like handing me a mic.
Yeah,
like,
how are you feeling right
on
here?
the field, like it's halftime. I'm super excited. I've mentioned before that the year 2 is the point where, like me, John, Joe, and Ryan have like a lot more cards that can directly point to and be like, we had a hand in this.
Right.
And I was in Cannes last week.
Yeah.
It's like
How was the trip?
Palm trees and stuff. There was no Wi-Fi on one of the flights, as we discussed. But overall, it was a blast. So it's really exciting.
Yeah. So I'm going to be asking you a ton of questions about Jump to Lightspeed cards as we're going through these games today.
But if you're lucky, we'll answer one.
Yeah. We might get some answers. But I'm glad that you're able to join us to kick this stream off. John, how are you feeling? You're here for Twin Suns. I don't believe you were on any of the Twin Suns streams since set 3, maybe.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, how are you feeling? You ready to go?
I'm feeling great. I'm caffeinated.
Okay.
It's early, but I've got a deck I'm excited about, playing some of my favorite Jump to Lightspeed cards. I'm ready to rock.
Love it. Eric,
hey.
You've been on streams before, but for those of you who maybe missed that stream, do you want to introduce yourself again to everybody and talk a little bit about what you do for the team?
Yeah, sure. Hi, my name is Eric Stanton. I'm the producer for Star Wars Unlimited. Kind of making sure that everything gets made, and kind of coordinating all the teams and working with all the amazing individuals that make this game happen. And I'm super excited to be here. Super excited to play Twin Suns. I'm excited to see if my deck can compete. But either way, it's going to be a blast.
I think you have the coolest leader pairing of the people here. It's very good. It's very themey.
Yeah, exactly. That's the best part about Twin Suns, right? Leaning to the theme, having a good time.
Oh, mine is putting two leaders together that shouldn't work and then finding out if they do. But I agree. Eric, you are a instrumental part of this team, and so I know that we also have some cool things that you've been working on for the Galactics to show once we finish up this first segment of Twin Suns. So we have some cool things. I'm glad that you're here to be able to talk about some of those things.
Awesome. Can't wait for everybody to.
Eric is single-handedly holding Star Wars Unlimited together.
We say that, but that is 100% true.
Yeah, unironically.
Unironically true. So thank you for joining us today.
For sure.
So yeah, we've got a huge day full of games for this stream. So we're going to start off today with a nice game of Twin Suns. I know I saw people noticing in the chat already that we have the brand new game mat for this. This is my first time playing on it. I'm very excited.
It's so sweet.
It's so nice.
good.
We've all just
So
been like,
sweet.
wow, what a good game.
I spent all of the week trip in France just playing with this. I was like, what do you mean you want to play 1v1? No.
Yeah, no, we're
No.
I'm bringing this as my 1v1 map from now on. But yeah, we've got this for Twin Suns. Following this, we will be doing a draft with other members of the team, and then later we'll have, after that, a sealed game with members of the organized play team who all happen to be in town this week for meetings to work on all that, which is super exciting. And to end the day, we have one more game of Twin Suns. We'll be doing Premiere next week, so we decided to hold off on that for today, but we've got all the Twin Suns you could ask for, so get excited for that. I believe that's all we need for an introduction. Let's get into some games, right?
Let's do it.
All right, let's shuffle up and play. Let's go to the top down, and we can swivel around real quick. To answer the person in the chat, yes, today is the official day where product can be sold if the store is hosting a pre-release. So good question. All right.
Going to any pre-releases? You doing any in-store events?
I believe so. I think I'm going to go to one tomorrow. I know I'm going to be dead tired after today, so I get to go see the store tomorrow. John, I think you're going to one tonight, right?
I'm going to one tonight with a couple of buddies and another member of the Star Wars Unlimited design team. So
very fun.
We're going to crash the party and play some sealed. Should be great.
Oh, nice. Sounds like a perfect
Is that
evening.
I think, was it Logan that was going to one, or is that another place?
I don't know. Maybe,
Maybe.
you know.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery. You never know who's going to show up to your pre-release.
I'm showing up. I'm going to sweep that pre-release. I'm
No,
sorry.
No.
All right. So, yeah, I wanted to ask the chat who's the leaders you're looking for sealed and pre-release this weekend. What are you, I mean, for you all that are playing here at the table, Who are you looking for when you crack some packs this weekend?
Rose is very good and limited.
Oh, yeah.
John,
I proved
once
it a couple of
proved
weeks
it.
ago, right?
Yeah, some people were like, I don't know, and then you went like what 6-0 with it.
Oh, like in playtesting?
Yeah.
I think I went like 14-0 or something in one
It was
day with Rose.
absurd. Yeah.
Oh
It's
boy.
not she's not exactly the same
Yeah,
card
yeah.
anymore.
I
but-
think that was probably the most like dominant performance we ever had, though. From,
It-
like an incomplete card.
Possibly was, yeah.
Oh no.
And she's still so strong. I played her in the draft stream a couple weeks ago, and it was really fun.
I've got so many cool set 4 cards in this hand.
Oh boy.
Excited to play with some set 4 cards.
I've got a lot of
So fun.
really weird options. I really like this card in Twin Suns, but also the HP is worrisome for me. So he's going to go away. Especially right now, I love him here with everybody playing pilots.
Oh yeah, sure.
So nice, but 2 health is something that's going to scare me.
I decided to just resource all the cards that aren't red.
Somebody said Akbar sleeves without Akbar leader. It's a trap, which is exactly how I felt making this deck, and so that's why those sleeves are being used. All right, so I think MJ,
Yeah.
this is your set. So I think you can have the
this is
initiative.
mine.
This is yours. So I think you get the initiative to
There we
start.
go.
All right. Yeah. I think as we go around for our first actions,
Yeah.
we say what our like
I
leader
think that's
pairing
perfect.
is.
Love that.
Smart.
Yep.
If you want, you can say how your leader cards became friends to join this battle.
Why they're working together
Yeah,
for this.
why they were together. I like to imagine that like Palpatine cut out the middleman. Vader's not in the picture. Palp just called Boba direct to
Boba
get
direct.
on.
Sounds
Yeah,
like a hotline.
he's got called the Boba hotline. And yeah, I'm a red, yellow, green deck with Boba Fett from Jump to Lightspeed, Emperor Palpatine from our first set, Spark of Rebellion, and Administrator's Tower for the theme of it.
Oh, that's cool.
That's really fun.
And for my first action, I'm gonna play First Order Storm.
First Order Stormtrooper.
First Order
That's
Stormtrooper.
fun.
That's
for
a
you.
new card.
That
That
is
is a new
look at
card.
that new card.
Just going to be throwing out some indirect damage now, huh?
This is like a classic. I play it for the art, even if it doesn't work in the deck.
All right, John, what do you have for us today?
So today I'm playing Gar Saxon from Shadows of the Galaxy. Each friendly upgraded unit gets +1/+0.
Love that.
So I'm really excited to play this leader with Jump to Lightspeed cards because pilots obviously are upgrades. Piloted vehicles are upgraded vehicles. So that's just a nice passive buff.
Yeah, Gar is sweet with this set.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm pairing him with Rio Durant, who can pay 1 to attack with a space unit, give it +1/+0. And Saboteur, he also flips into a pilot with just great stats. So I'm hoping to keep the pressure up and have some units that are pretty well statted. Speaking of well-statted units, we're going to open with a Greedo from Spark of Rebellion. But this is the OP.
It's a healthy
Yeah,
Greedo.
that's a,
Yeah.
I love that Greedo card.
I
All
love,
right.
yeah,
Uh,
it's good.
so I had to put together a bunch of Twin Suns decks for today, and so I left myself with the one that I thought was the wackiest here. So I went with Obi-Wan Kenobi from Twilight of the Republic and Rose Tico from Jump to Lightspeed, because I like having extra actions on my leaders to then like delay if I don't want to interact in the game just yet.
Sure.
And also a lot of bargaining power because it doesn't have to be a friendly unit for either one of those
Right,
abilities,
right,
so
yeah.
I can start handing out heals. And the deck is mostly just anything that also heals or draws cards.
Me
so
and John
hopefully-
have cleverly made ourselves incapable
yeah.
of receiving that.
You know, it's smart. It's smart. And so I, have Mos Eisley as my base because Obi-Wan Kenobi visited there. We don't know. Maybe Rose did as well.
Yeah,
We'll find out.
They went to the cantina together
They're hanging out, yeah.
and started a bar fight with
With this card.
Boba Fett and Gar Saxon.
I'm going to pay 2 for everyone's favorite R2-D2. I can
Nice.
discard a card. I had not thought this far ahead of who I'm discarding, unfortunately. But I think it's going to be the Red Squadron X-Wing to look at the top 3 and draw 1.
What a card.
What a card. Oh, ooh.
Yeah, that R2 does work.
Spicy options in here. I think this one comes to
I'm a little scared of the hand if you're getting rid of Red Squadron X-Wing. That's like a really good synergy for your deck,
It is. And I
which means everything else must be even better.
I have some other stuff, but I'm not quite sure if I've actually made the right call. All you, Eric. What do you got for
Yeah,
us?
awesome. I'm playing Wedge and Leia. So Wedge from set 4, flexing some of those new piloting mechanics.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Can also be put on an upgrade as well as a pilot, and then Leia as well. Just really going kind of rebel all in this time. So with a red base, Masasi Temple, Yavin 4. So really, again, just kind of thematically going with Rebel. If the Rebel trait was available, it's likely in my deck. So we'll see how fun this is. And to start off with, I think we will go out into space and play a Red Squadron Y-Wing.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so
like
start a little bit
that
of
card.
a little indirect damage.
That card has so many numbers on it.
So that card is just really, really
If
great.
you squint, it's a 2/4/3.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's so good.
It'll be fun.
Nice. I saw somebody say in the chat that they opened a Carbonite box, pulled a serialized Corvus and Showcase Aqua. So congrats to you, High
Way to
Ground.
go.
That's a great day.
I'm gonna use my Palpatine ability here to take out First Order Stormtrooper because he's First Order, not Empire. You know.
Yeah, I get you.
This
Sure,
Palp
sure.
isn't ready for that yet. I'm going to deal 1 damage to a unit and draw a card.
Okay.
This would be really enticing, but you're playing the double blue Healy deck, so
If
I'm
you
gonna
do
make
this-
you earn your key.
I'm going to just do it immediately. I want to let you
I'm
know.
gonna make sure you don't get a token. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I don't care about the
So I'll
tokens
ping,
yet.
I'll ping 1 to R2.
All right. Well,
I'll draw a card.
I already got my my draw that I needed if I would have grabbed the plan counter, right, with R2. So that
And
feels
I
good.
dealt non-combat damage, so I get to do an indirect to someone.
I think your Stormtrooper has a when defeated clause as
Yeah.
well, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
What do you want to
I
do?
have so many different things
So
to
many
do.
triggers.
So many triggers.
Here, we'll be very even. You'll do an indirect damage, and you do an indirect damage.
Okay.
So,
Just really spreading the love around, huh?
yeah.
Everybody gets one. Yeah.
I'll just put it on my base. I don't think I'm ready for Greedo to take all that heat just
A lot
yet.
further for
Red
you.
Squadron Y-Wing is going to take a little bit of heat, I think, to start. So.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to heal it next turn, maybe.
Well,
as long as you don't hit me.
With all this indirect damage flying around, I also just realized I have 2 different sleeves in my deck. Pretty classic. I'm going to play Moisture Farmer, not just for the restore, but also just having 4 HP is so meaningful when there's indirect damage flying around.
Oh yeah, that's why I actually was scared of using this ability because I thought I might not get to do any of the healing if he didn't attack yet.
Right.
I'd rather have just some HP. Yeah, you're right, everyone. I will be healing R2D2. Who would have thought?
There you go.
Thank you. Make it worth
There
my
you go.
while. All right, Eric.
Let's see, I think I'm gonna take the old initiative.
Okay.
Just take a token.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna blast y'all.
All right. I'm already up to 2 damage on my base. This is not good for me.
You're toast.
You're basically already
I'm
out
cooked.
of the game. Yeah.
I'm going to take the plan token and do a little bit of filtering here. Oh, well, this is funny and good, so we're going to go with that.
Yeah. You got anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. On to the regroup.
All
Yeah, I
right,
still have to
regroup.
put a card on the bottom here. Okay.
Ooh, all right. This hand is going in directions that I really like.
Gonna resource this Champ Syndulla. I suspect that no one else here is going to be playing as many ramp cards as me.
That makes some amount of
Yeah.
sense.
Oh boy. Which one of these two is better? I think this one's better, but I don't like it. I didn't think I was going to have options in this deck, and that is turning out to be incorrect.
Okay. Let's move these guys back in
Let's do it.
and put that there.
For sure.
And
All right, let's start off.
take it away.
Yeah, I think we'll start the play by playing good old tried and true Fleet
Oh,
Lieutenant.
no.
Man,
And so,
swinging for 3
yeah,
and
you know,
3 indirect.
for 3 and 3 indirect, for sure. So we're going to attack with that Red Squadron Y-Wing. So I think that, John, you've got 2 units out.
John does have 2 units.
Yeah.
Oh,
we got-
come on.
So I think
Classic 2 units, John.
good old 2 units, John.
I hate this.
So I think what I'll do is, let's see, we're gonna attack that Moisture Farmer.
Oh,
you're
so
in
are
space,
you?
space.
You're in space, or are you
Oh,
attacking?
oh my
in
goodness,
space?
yes,
The indirect, so-
absolutely. So thank
John
you.
gets to
Again, you said
decide
that's
if the
the indirect.
Moisture Farmer
Absolutely.
eats it.
So John, it is up to you, Moisture Farmer. So 3 indirect.
3 damage to my
Yeah.
base and 3 indirect damage, huh?
I'll do you a favor.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. MJ, I'm just going to need those tokens back because the extra damage
These are the
is...
double-sided guys,
Oh,
right?
cool.
Yeah,
Now, John, I will say, I think now that we are even, since the first thing when I saw your lovely face this morning was you telling about how you were going to just completely smoke me.
Yeah, that's true.
morning,
That's true. I said, get ready to get your butt handed to you, except I didn't say butt.
It was like a nice 7:50 a.m. like conversation. Is we're gonna work you on stream.
I deserve that heat, and I had it coming to me.
Okay. I'm gonna be hella rude. I'm gonna play piercing shot.
Oh yeah.
And
I gotta go.
What's piercing shot do again?
Piercing shot's gonna defeat all shield tokens on a unit and then deal 3 damage to that unit. It's
Oh,
kind of a
boy,
side
that's-
grade from open fire.
Yeah.
That's great.
This is one of
That's
mine.
really good.
I'm proud of this guy.
There you go.
I don't know where to put this. It would be really funny to waste 2 damage just to take out the farmer.
Honestly, it would
But
help
you
with
know,
the 5 on base.
like,
You're keeping it there.
I
then for
feel
John.
like in the spirit of not letting John heal his base ever,
Yes.
there's no point in attacking R2. Just
Yeah,
you're
I'm
gonna
like,
heal
you-
it.
If you put it on, I can help finish off that R2 if that's.
Wow. You think that's that?
You
important
shake on
that
it.
is? That's interesting.
Yeah, I'll shake on it. Why not?
Deal.
Don't do that. Don't hit R2.
3
Now I got to
R2,
figure out how I'm gonna.
and then 1 indirect to you.
What? I take it back. I unshake on it. MJ's got to die.
Somebody brought up the damage pads. We love the damage pads and we'll use them sometimes for these, but it's very hard for our team behind the scenes to see them on the camera for their tiny monitors. So that is the issue there.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Especially with
I was
4-player
wondering
Matt.
about that,
Yeah.
yeah.
Being so zoomed out for this one is not ideal for the team running the HUD. We also had a question if we all survived the winter storm. Those of us still here did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all good, but it was a lot of snow this week.
It was a little frosty.
A little frosty.
My back is sore from shoveling
Oh my
the
gosh,
walk,
yeah.
right? I guess it's my turn. I'm gonna attack MJ's base for 0 damage, but
On
I will restore
principle.
2.
Yeah.
Yes. So I have 4 damage on my base now.
Interesting.
I
Are you still gonna take out R2?
Nope.
You're not gonna take him out?
MJ betrayed me immediately.
All right, let's do it then.
It-
All right,
within the
well,
same
I
action.
tiny betrayed. I did a little bit
Just
of
a little
betrayal
betrayal.
as a treat.
You should know that even a tiny betrayal makes me so mad.
I'm gonna just heal R2D2 real quick.
One bad apple doesn't affect the other apples.
Your
Please
apple
stop
still?
looking at the apple.
This is we're always saying this.
Ooh. All right, all you, Eric.
I'm gonna go ahead and take initiative. So
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Makes
It'll be
sense.
really funny if I blast again.
stop it.
Quit.
I love that Leia and Twin Sons because you just have whatever token you want immediately from the
Yeah,
center.
yeah.
It doesn't matter. You can do what you need.
We're gonna.
Initiative's a
efficiency.
powerful thing. Action
It is.
compression when you have to wait this long.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna just pressure MJ's base health a little bit
Yeah,
with
yeah.
an attack from Greedo
I deserve
for
it.
3. You do. You do.
Through it.
Oh boy. Well, I appreciate you doing that. I think I will just go ahead and pay 2 for Silver Angel in space.
Oh, yeah.
So a new card there, one that's available in Prestige. So when 1 or more damage is healed from this unit, I may heal 1 damage or deal 1 damage to a space unit.
Yeah, it's all the unique space units
Yeah.
are the prestige cards. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
I think some people will be showing off some Prestige in their decks later today, actually.
Oh really?
So it's totally
that's
exciting.
exciting.
amazing art, amazing treatments.
I so wasn't super interested until we opened a thing on a Asmodee stream last
Oh,
week.
yeah,
I was
and you got to see it in person.
It looks really good.
Yeah. Oh man, I love.
it.
I'm not a shiny chaser across cards most of the time, but I was like, I will be.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
Prestige
saw
cards
serialized
specifically.
when I was like, oh, the
Game
foiling's
over.
really sick.
Yeah.
So you played Silver Angel.
played-
You've both taken tokens, so
Oh,
it's
you
back
did.
to me.
You and I can just go forever.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah.
I have a feeling people are
Do your
being
thing.
being mean about me having moisture farmers, so we're gonna play a Confederate tri-fighter.
Somebody just called that.
That's
Bases
very diplomatic of you.
bases cannot be healed at all.
I'm not worried about the bases. I'm worried about the units. But that's good to know. Who has stuff in their discard pile? And you might have a way to get that back. I don't know if you do, but so I'm gonna do 1 for commence patrol. Let's put that the event on the bottom of your deck just in case, because I don't like that event. And if I do, I'll create an X-wing token. So I'm gonna borrow
Xander
these from-
says, don't interact with me.
Don't play the game, please. I'm begging you.
Chat is calling out that I lied and didn't take out R2. Yes, I did lie because MJ lied. Well,
I did
didn't
not
lie.
lie. I
You
did
didn't
not
lie.
lie.
You
Yeah.
just dealt indirect damage to me, even though we
separately
made
did
a
a
deal.
different thing.
Immediately.
And then John immediately broke the contract.
Yes, this is all my fault.
John is the villain.
John's the villain of this story.
Everyone knows it.
It's true.
Yeah. Someone asked, is today also Star Wars Unlimited's first anniversary? I believe tomorrow's the official one, but yes, we're celebrating the first anniversary of Star Wars Unlimited today, so we're
It's so
chatting about
bananas.
the
Oh
first
my
year.
god.
Great.
Did everyone? Are we
I
going
just
around?
took a token,
Are we
so it's back to you.
regrouping?
Well, I guess I'll be done.
Okay.
No, you've got an
No.
R2.
Oh, I do have R2. Yeah, never mind. I'm not done. I'm never done. Oh gosh. I'm taking out moisture.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
It felt like I had to go.
Allow me to Palpatine-esque whisper in your ear.
Yeah. It seemed like the only obvious choice. I wasn't getting rid of Fleet Lieutenant, unfortunately.
That's
We're
fair.
past now. Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right.
I just got the funniest card possible for right there.
Another card that's changed a lot, Lurking TIE Phantom. In some cases, very strong if you can put a pilot on it.
Yeah.
But also in this environment where everyone's playing a bunch of new space units, I suspect that it will be very squishy.
Oh, possibly.
I'm so excited. I have space units to attack with and use Rose's ability now. What a good day.
Okay.
All right. Let's start. Everybody done regrouping?
We're ready.
All right. Let's start off. I think what we'll do is let's start out by spin 3, and we're gonna play set for Falcon here.
All right.
Falcon, get out and push.
That'll come in exhausted, right?
Yeah.
You're not doing any weird witchcraft over there?
It sure will.
I'm going to play Imperial Interceptor.
Whoa, cool.
And I'm going to ping 3 damage to that Falcon because I know it's going to be getting beefed up.
Oh, yeah. He's got
This
to.
is a preemptive debeefing.
Getting rid of the beef.
Oh, my gosh.
And in the spirit of humility, I'm going to deal 1 indirect to myself.
What? You're crazy.
Is it an opponent? It might be an opponent.
Ooh.
No, it's a player. Yeah.
Okay, so you technically, that's wild.
You're welcome.
You're wild for that.
You're welcome. I'm generous.
I don't even know what to make of that. What I do know is Silver Angel's gotta go, and we're gonna take that
You're
ship
making
out.
an enemy out of me.
Sorry, I've played more Rose than maybe anyone at this table, and I know that how crazy it can get with Silver Angel.
That's right. If you run that
This
Y
is
wing
true,
of the Confederate, I won't come after you this turn, Eric. We got to get rid of that Confederate.
That's scary.
The feds are here. To buy myself just a little bit of time, I'll use old Obi-Wan Kenobi to heal another one off of parts.
That makes sense.
Stalin, Xander.
Keep stalling. I love stalling.
Freaking double blue deck.
It's. I said this might be my worst one I made out of the 3 I made for
Yeah.
today, but I actually think it's the best now. I've changed my mind completely after 2 turns.
All right. I think.
I've just been curving out. I'm like already done. I'll have things to do,
Right.
Yeah.
quote unquote. Units.
Per se.
choices here. I think
Units, as they say.
Yeah.
Gosh, Silver Angel would have been so fun. I can't believe you did that to me.
Yeah. John's
Really?
John's consistently anti-fun, if you notice.
Yeah.
Whenever he hits you,
I
it's
think I'm gonna tap wedge here and
Nice,
play my first
nice.
pilot attachment. We're gonna put.
ooh, is that a free man?
nice.
And we're gonna put him on that red.
Oh
red
boy.
spot Y-wing.
So that just gives some really nice stats to that ship.
So
Yeah. And he gets +1/+0
Plus
for
one,
each
plus one.
other friendly pilot. Wow. Yep.
So that's like a 2/5.
Yeah. Oh, wait, now.
2/4,
Oh, I see what you're up to.
yeah.
All right. MJ, do you have anything you'd like to do? Take the token.
Yeah, I'll take the initiative this time.
Just because I have been accused of being anti-fun, I will continue to be anti-fun. We're going to play System Shock to defeat that Neon nub and deal 1 damage to your X or your Y-wing.
That's so rude.
That is.
We're just going to
We gotta get rid of
Can
this
you
guy.
believe-
so 1 damage.
Yeah.
cannot let the pilot engine get going.
That's fair. Oh boy, which one of these do I like better right now? I think the answer is. I'm gonna pay 3 for everyone's favorite Yoda.
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 What a
Thanks, Eric.
card.
What a guy.
What a guy.
Oh, you, Eric.
Okay, I think we're gonna go with Leia and do a little rebel action here.
Yeah.
So
Oh, nice.
I think let's see. Oh goodness, I think R2.
No, don't do
We're
it.
gonna go
It just lines up so
out
nicely.
R2. Yeah, so we're gonna do take out R2 with that.
Well, if you don't do it,
It's too late.
all right, that's fair.
Put the damage
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
That's fair.
Units exhausted.
And now you get to attack with something else.
And
Yeah.
we're gonna go over to John's
Yeah.
Me, huh?
Confederate. We're gonna
Yeah.
take it out.
Okay, so
Yeah.
and I have to take three indirect damage.
as well.
Pretty rude.
We've got to be careful because John can bring out Rio on a ship next turn.
I am a little bit
My
fearful
action,
of
huh?
when those leaders are deployed.
Yeah,
100%.
it's not
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
We're gonna punish Eric for that activity. I'm gonna play a card called Snapshot Reflexes, a classic. And we're gonna put this upgrade on Greedo. When played, I can attack with attached unit. And of course, from Gar Saxon, friendly upgraded units get +1/+0. So we're just gonna 5-year base there, Eric.
Yeah, that's
The light 5.
ouch. That is a nice shot.
Don't cross me again.
You're gonna find out. Moisture Farmer.
What?
It's okay when Xander does it.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. Completely reasonable play.
Not acceptable.
Let's see. Let's throw R2 on the old
Nice,
Millennium Falcon.
nice.
Wish I had that system shock now.
Yeah, that would pretty nice. What do you got? 2 HP on that?
You know what you have to do. I'm taking Blast, by the way. Actually, I'm taking Plan so I can draw a card.
Do you think of System Shock when you look at the card System Shock? Is that just me?
Yeah.
Oh,
It might be up to you to deal with that Falcon.
Yeah, it is. I'll take out the Falcon with my X-Wing.
It's very brave of you.
That's a good trade.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it cost me 1 since I did
Yeah.
commence patrol. That's not a bad
We're
cost
fine with
to
that.
take out
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I'm
That-
not
that was
fine with
teamwork.
it.
That was teamwork.
We're all fine with this sacrifice that you made.
We'll go with the old blast.
Okay, I have 9 damage on my base. This can't be right.
That
put
is
those
not my
numbers
base. Okay, are we all good? Back to you.
Sander?
I'm never going to touch one of these tokens, so I'm going to pass. Tokens are not important. Oh, boy. No. The numbers. I should have done this differently. I've made a horrible mistake.
My hand is so hype. I'm so into it. It's good.
My hand is demonstrably unhype.
It's in a dearth of hype.
Yeah, all my units keep getting defeated. I'm being punished for being this way.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. On
Simon.
space, all on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do 3 to Xander's base because you can heal it anyways. So
Yeah.
it's
That's
basically
true.
nothing.
It basically doesn't exist.
Basically
It's
nothing.
Let's just take out the
It's
moisture
a
farmer.
beefy Greedo. It's a
We gotta get rid of that Greedo, actually.
Yeah.
Moisture Farmer gone.
Be my guest.
I'm not doing it. Somebody else can. I took out the Millennium Falcon. You all owe me a favor.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
I took out the none.
We all love him. It looks like numbers. Let's go to MJ, your base.
No, you could take out that Greedo. We just said
I'm not sacrificing my guy.
you get to draw a card. You get so many things out of it. Like,
don't-
come on, it's right there.
That's a you problem to
Take
figure
your
out now.
damage.
Yeah,
Okay,
take your
all
damage.
right.
I'm restoring.
Okay.
what was that?
Rude.
Yeah, so I gotta flip this to a 3 and a 1. All right, Eric.
All
what
right,
do you
over
got?
here, let's spend 4.
4?
Mm-hmm.
What's he doing with 4?
K2SO.
Oh no.
Nice, nice.
Oh, someone said that they love going to Taco Bell to order a beefy Greedo.
There's no way we can say that.
Yeah, I think you need to leave the stream,
Yeah, I got it
Xander.
here.
Who wants to host?
Taking over.
I'm gonna do Palpatine stuff.
Oh,
So
cool.
we're gonna take out this interceptor
Makes sense. Now
to
there's nobody in space, just the way we
no one in
like it.
space. It's a vacuum.
It's a vacuum.
What are you gonna do with your damage?
I'm gonna deal 1 damage to I'm gonna do 1
Stop doing
damage
damage to my guys. You're like, it doesn't exist, so it doesn't hurt
Oh, you know,
anybody's
actually,
Lieutenant?
I'm gonna deal 1 damage to K2SO.
Interesting. That's the weirdest choice. But,
That is the weirdest one.
Okay.
I got you, Eric. I already had
thank
one
you.
for my
Thank you.
guy. Yeah, no problem.
Are you using Boba Fett's ability?
I am using Boba Fett's ability, and I'm gonna use Boba Fett's ability on you.
All right.
Don't care. Crafty Smuggler. He's a 3/2. Pretty cool.
I don't like the way you said that. Let's pay 4 for this beautiful perimeter ATRT with
Ooh,
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Where's that
Now
Sentinel
it's-
token at? I love these things.
Okay.
Very cool.
Now,
that's cool.
if you do not take out any units here, I can do a cool thing. So if you want to just hit my base, that would be great. That'd be fine.
What are you up to?
What are you cooking over there?
I want you to hurt me.
You know, play a card. You have Wedge there, so you might have something in hand.
Possibly.
I would really appreciate if that fleet lieutenant did not perish.
If the fleet lieutenant did not perish.
What are they cooking up over
We
here?
gotta cook something
Just
on
hit
our
this base
side.
right here.
I think I will do.
I like cool
something
stuff.
different. I think
No,
I'm
no,
gonna,
no, yeah. Okay,
You'll do something different. It's so
come
good.
on.
I'm gonna deploy Leia.
Okay, that's also fine. That's also fine.
I had a feeling that that would still.
I get to do
Allow
a
you to
cool
do-
thing with this brand new Jump to Lightspeed common, which is
Ooh.
ATDP Occupier, which costs 1 less for each damaged ground unit.
1, 2,
So that's
3.
my
It costs you 1?
1 resource 3/4
Ah,
overwhelm.
jeez.
It's pretty cool.
I'm taking
Now, when you said you were going to do
plan.
something cool, I thought
Yeah.
that maybe it would be beneficial for, let's say, me.
Yeah.
Not just beneficial for.
I can do
Flashy.
a variety of things with it.
Okay. All right.
Like what? What are you doing?
Attack people.
Not defeat my
yeah,
gun
yeah,
units.
yeah.
That's the cool thing.
All right, I took the plan token.
You took the plan token.
Yeah, I haven't drawn any ships since my Confederate Tri-Fighter, so Rio's just hanging out for a minute.
Hey, that's fair. Boy, oh boy. Well, I have 5 resources. You know who deploys at 5?
There you go.
Good old Rose.
Rose.
Love that.
Let's see. I got that. What do you got over there in the ground?
Just a little Greedo and a little Crafty
Greedo.
Smuggler.
It's a 5-power Greedo.
Just a little cozy little
a
5
5-1.
power.
It's a 5/1 Greedo.
Greedo is spicy.
Yeah, he probably should go.
I think so.
I'm not worried about it.
Let's see where.
That's exactly what I say when I'm absolutely worried about losing my units.
I think it's like not a big deal
Yeah.
if he sticks around.
Not a big
I
deal.
do like that we're getting called out for not playing our classic characters right here.
Hi,
We're
Tyler.
on lot, yeah. Hello, Tyler.
We have a surprise Tyler, yeah.
All right. We're gonna do. Okay.
Just run on and start shouting with no mic. It'll
Yeah.
be great, yeah.
walking and seeing the sign that says we're live and be going, you guys are live? This is quite the take.
Couldn't stay off stream for 30
Xander, you're
minutes.
supposed to get a pretty nice wall there. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start to whittle down that Sentinel unit with Leia. So it's gonna be 4 damage to it. Back 3 to me. And then I'm going to use that when this unit completes an attack, I'm going to attack with another rebel unit, and that's my fleet lieutenant, and that's going into Greedo.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
Greedo
going to
down.
be a trade
Paying
there.
off, but I think the fleet lieutenant.
Greedo has the when defeated, so I'm going to discard a card from my deck, and if it's not a unit, I'll deal 2 damage to something. It is, unfortunately, a really good disabling Fang Fighter, which would have been massive, but it's fine.
What
It's
if I
fine.
told you that I hadn't done all the cool thing yet? Because if I had that full discount,
I was wondering.
I can
okay.
pilot our new legendary Vader.
He's
Oh
rare,
my
right?
goodness.
Yeah, no, he's
Oh, he's
legendary.
legendary? Oh,
This
he
Vader, he ain't flying a ship.
He's flying.
He's hopping it.
DP.
He's hopping behind
driving
the wheel
this
of
walker.
that ATDP.
I love putting pilots on ground vehicles.
It's so cool.
I
So that's
dislike that.
that's a 6/7 overwhelm with on attack ping 1 and optionally ping another.
That's
if it takes
extremely
a thing
cool.
out.
That's not cool. John, it's bad for us.
I already took plans, so there's
Yeah,
nothing I
you're
can do
out
about
of
it.
this.
It's
then-
good. It's good.
It's good.
I like when
You
it's
don't have anything
good.
else you can do this, right? 'Cause
You definitely don't have initiative.
That guy's
though.
gonna live forever. Not live forever, but he's gonna be living
Yeah.
for a while.
What's the difference between 7 HP and infinite HP
Yeah,
when you
pretty
think about it?
Honestly, no difference to me.
I've never seen an Obi-Wan leader be defeated before.
No.
7 HP.
Let's do 4. Oh gosh, I guess I could set that up to be defeated by somebody else next turn, but I don't know if that's worth it for me.
Or you could
I'll just do
not.
4 to your base, actually.
Yeah.
Is that better for you?
Yeah.
All right.
I love
attack,
that.
I'll heal 2 damage from a vehicle.
I think that's extremely appropriate.
It's any vehicle unit, right? On
Yes.
Rose's deployed side.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Luckily,
Yeah.
bringing her out worked fine. I love Sentinel vehicle units. This is the best.
It's nice.
Super nice. Where would we, huh? I think I'm gonna take that plan token.
I already took it.
Oh, you
Got
took it
it,
this round?
yeah.
I took it. I took
Oh,
it this
you
round.
took it early.
Yeah, my hand
scared
is
what we were
not
gonna
very good, so I'm trying to filter out some cards. Oh, I found another different sleeve. This one is just a clear sleeve.
All right.
Did you sleeve your own deck?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I got the sleeves off of your desk.
Oh, yeah, there were piles of sleeves from every stream we've had
let's go
before
with.
this.
I'm gonna go with
I see.
blast.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you grab the wrong point in the pile, yeah, you're out.
Blast.
Blast.
I'm gonna get that.
Stop it.
You said I wouldn't get the initiative.
Oh man.
Behold
isn't good.
my initiative.
Behold my
Xander, what are you doing?
Let's heal this guy again.
Gosh dang.
I'm afraid of all of this.
All right.
Are we ready to regroup? Eric?
No?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Thanks.
ready.
We're doing it.
Wish I had a 1-drop right there. That would be sweet. Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Okay. I think.
Who has the initiative, MJ?
MJ does.
Hit me. Is this the part where I ask people to each like make a statement on why I shouldn't attack them?
I'm essentially just like cowering behind your.
Right.
I helped make that possible.
What's your game plan, MJ?
I think I'm gonna do everyone a service and swing at some of Xander's stuff since he's got this big impenetrable double blue sentinel wall. I think that's something we can all benefit from.
If you attack Xander, I will pile on and also attack Xander.
Great.
Oh, of course you would. I'm coming
Okay.
after you.
Bring it.
Are we good to go?
We're good to go.
Good to go.
Xander's
Let's
good to
do
go.
it. Sucks.
Okay. I got 6 coming in. I can deal 1 to a unit. And we will do 1 to Rose. So 1 to Rose.
1 to Rose.
6 to the ATRT.
So that'll do 2 overwhelm.
Yep. And I will take 3 back, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
That thing has 4 HP left.
Yeah.
Pretty scary.
Yeah, you should take it out.
Not going to do that. I will actually
No.
fulfill my oath for once.
Fulfill your oath? What are you
Yeah.
gonna do? Where are you,
I'm
where are
attacking
piling on?
you for 3 damage
Just my base?
to your base.
Alright. That's fine, I guess. I don't respect it, but. Alright.
You don't have to like
just make
it.
that a 10. Big dummy. Forget they're double sided.
Love those.
They're so nice. Alright, well. I don't like anything that's going on. Eric, we need to team up. We need to take.
That's the Twin Sons promise.
I
don't like
am ready
anything
to be
that's
the
going
recipient
on.
of any healing you can provide me.
I'll provide
I
some
am
healing.
waiting.
Healing like with an A or with a
Do
double
you,
E?
if I heal Leia 1, would you take K2 and run into Vader to get rid of him, and then you can, do your one defeated?
See,
That would be
I-
exciting. That would
pretty
be
cool.
like
That's a pretty nice play, 'cause then
narratively
you're gonna do the one
compelling.
defeated. Yeah. I'm happy to heal Leia 1 to do that.
I'm not going to commit to that yet. I feel like I don't want to make a deal that I can't follow up in honor.
That's
so,
fair. You could follow up in honor. What do you mean you can't follow up in honor? You absolutely could.
You just
do
don't want to.
it. You just
want to
don't
yet.
want to. Interesting. Well, I like that less. So let's see. Oh, this is a good question. So if I have something that talks about upgrades cost, what is Vader's upgrade cost? It's
The cost
of
is
his
always going to
card.
be that card in the top left.
There we go. It's a good thing.
So-
Always
Yeah, the
that printed
thing-
number.
Always the
I think
price.
So
it's
if
like the
you
set two
happen to
thing
have
that
an
says-
evidence of the crime that you just resourced, you can't use it to take
Can't
control
use
of
it.
Vader.
Yeah. It's good advice.
I love the idea that Darth Vader himself is the evidence, like a witness that you've like yanked out of the walker and
Hey,
put him
you're
on
coming
a
with me.
stand. Yeah.
Then
Tell me
here,
what you saw that night.
I can only do this now because I want to bring out Obi-Wan
uh-huh.
at some point. So I'm going to do this for you if you can take out Vader. However you want to do it, I don't care. But I'll heal Leia 1 for you.
Okay.
What a guy.
Yeah, I'm a
Very
guy.
nice. Very nice.
What a rube.
Xander proclaiming
So,
double salute.
Double salute. Always.
All right, Eric, how are you going to make good?
we're going to deploy a unit here.
This doesn't seem
6
like
cost
what
unit?
was agreed.
Because here comes my armored saber tank.
Oh my
That seems fair. I
gosh.
understand why you did
I
it.
just need something to.
But if you can still do the other stuff later, that's fair. Yeah, we can get there.
yeah.
You and
I
me,
appreciate
Eric,
the
against
humor.
the world.
Give me a break.
I want to see, ask the chat who you all think is winning as of right now. Not that you're picking my
We're
next
all winning
target.
because we all having fun, Xander. Come on.
But also
You gotta
Eric.
get out of here. But also Eric, yeah.
Here's Fet's Fire Spray.
Whoa, what's that do?
Boo boo. It does when played on attack, 1 indirect, or 2 if you control 1 Boba Fett.
You seem to control a Boba Fett.
It's right here.
Right there.
You can confirm it, Judge.
Judge.
Oh no, Boba Fett can deploy onto that
Boba
thing
Fett
too.
can deploy that thing.
Oh my goodness.
I'm real
That's spicy.
considering it. So we got
like
2
that.
indirect to put out somewhere. And I think
I got a way to heal vehicles. So let's just keep that in mind on that vehicle.
that would be nice. That would
Yeah.
be nice. You've changed my mind. I feel like I don't love this option, but I haven't done a lot of mean things to Eric. So Eric, can you please take 2 indirect damage?
I haven't made an enemy of you yet. There's still time.
Go ahead and do it.
Yeah. Let's get that out of the way.
Go 1 on K2S. Oh.
That's fair.
And we'll do 1 on the base as well, I think. Let's spread that love.
I got a poll going for who's winning.
You got a poll?
Oh yeah, you can leave me off.
yeah,
I know I'm not winning.
Yeah.
I
What's
will.
the chat saying right now? I need to see.
Need a detailed log of what's
Yeah.
happening.
Joe
Scroll
says
down
I'm
that
winning
chat.
because I haven't deployed yet. That makes sense.
That's true.
I have an Imperial Interceptor.
What is Joe now?
When played, will deal 3 damage to a space
Joe
unit.
knows everything.
It does.
MJ, please put 3 damage on your fire spray.
That's super rude.
I know, sorry.
That's a good play though. Obi-Wan Kenobi has been deployed.
What up, Obi-Wan?
We love Obi-Wan.
He's a great guy.
All right.
Close personal friend.
Close person.
Wedge is going on the old armor.
Yeah! Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
That's awesome.
Ground vehicle.
Ground
piloting action.
pilots. It's the best.
We do love ground pilots.
It's the best.
Terrifying.
Starships.
So good.
Who needs them?
Who needs them? Not me. Me.
Well, I was planning on putting Boba on Fire
the
Spray, but Fire Spray seems not long for this world, so I'm gonna put Boba on the ground instead.
Look at that versatility. Just like we drew it up.
So modal.
So modal. I'm
So
gonna say that every time I play a pilot from now on.
I'm going to take
Very modal nodes.
the blast token. 1 damage to everyone, please.
Stop it. I know it's coming every single round, but I hate when it happens. Just one more thing.
Just a ball of sunshine over there, Xander.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't like any of this.
I like the things that are going well for me. And I hate everything else.
And so the problem is just that you're not doing well enough.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
a
much.
skill issue, is what you're saying.
That's an electro staff. And Obi-Wan Kenobi swinging around.
Oh, nice.
I don't want to attack either of these sentinels
That's
at
fair.
all.
Yeah, they're kind of scary now.
I kind of hate it, yeah.
Yep. That's
gross.
exactly how we drew it up, right,
It's
Eric?
disgusting.
Oh, my goodness. That kind of takes away what my thought was there.
It'd be a really good time for a dramatic sacrifice from these two.
I think so.
Into
5% of people say I'm winning right now.
Let's
Shout out
go,
to the
5%.
true believers.
Hey, MJ, we're tied.
Hey!
The true believers. Is that
Yeah.
So now
yeah.
we have to share the victory. We have to make it so our HP is equal when
That's true.
when all is said and done.
Yeah, we should.
Eric, they underestimate us.
That's okay.
You're the little Leos out there.
They underestimate your power.
No, I think they estimated about right.
You've been thoroughly estimated.
They've looked me up and down. They've got my number.
They're on the phone with you right now.
I'm gonna call from the booth.
Oh, I think my one person is Joe. Also,
So
Aw,
buddy.
sweet.
go into that ATDP and take out the.
that's pretty nice.
That's
Why,
really
why would you
impressive.
do that? Why would you do that to me on the day of my daughter's wedding?
That's going to take care of me as well. And when defeated, of course, for each opponent, choose one. Either deal 3 damage to that player's base, or that player discards a card from their hand.
You got big things
Cards in
coming?
hand. I got 4.
1.
One.
That would be funny.
Yeah, I think what we're going to do is, let's see, look at the base. Oh, yeah, I got that heal in there. Let's go discard for MJ. We'll go discard for John.
No!
And you go ahead and, let's discard all around.
Don't discard all around.
Discard all around.
No, this
Are you
is
sure?
so bad.
I could do something really fun for us if I didn't.
For us.
For us.
So,
I have 4 really good cards in my
Alright.
hand.
You
I got
decided
4 really good
officially
cards
that
in
I'm
my
discarding
hand.
Eric? This is your last discard. Back out.
Put it on the base.
Just
I'm
because-
I'm gonna trust
3 on the
Xander. I'm gonna
base?
trust in
Yeah.
I'll
Xander.
take that.
Fun for us sounds like fun for everybody. So
Okay.
let's do it.
It's really
Overwhelming barrage is in the pile.
Oh.
I had a planetary invasion. I really wanted to just
Oh.
sandbag that and attack for like 15 eventually.
Jeez.
Instead, I have nothing.
Okay,
and
it's
that's fine.
me. Man, oh, I hate that. That Obi-Wan. He's got the lightsaber in one hand and the electro staff in the other, right? I'm just gonna take one for the team. I'm gonna deal 3. I'm gonna deal 3 to Obi-Wan.
3 to Obi-Wan.
Gotta start chipping it down somehow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
care
take
for that.
6 back.
You are.
I don't like it, but
It's noble
someone's
though,
got to
I'm
do
doing
it.
it. I
Yeah,
like that. I
yeah,
like
yeah.
You're inspiring.
I say that about myself often.
I've got the blast token.
That's fair. Let's go ahead. What's the order of events here? You have 2 resources left, so I don't care for that. Let's go ahead and do 6 to John's base.
That makes sense.
I'll
Beat me
heal-
while I'm down.
Yeah, I'll heal 1 on Obi-Wan, and then I can deal 1 to a different unit. Let's take out that fire spray.
Rude. Rude.
Okay, that's pretty good though.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Why would you say that?
I was like, that's a fun thing.
It's a fun
Do
thing.
fun things with that.
I love fun things.
All right, Eric, what do you got for us?
You're gonna pile on.
You know, it's interesting. I feel like looking around. I mean, I think that right now, like Xander is the true threat.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
obviously.
I
What?
agree.
Without
I
a
agree.
There's no doubt about
is
that.
such a
Strong
chill
agree.
guy
As,
hanging
as
out.
much as I would love to protect Leia and keep her,
You're
out of
gonna
harm's
join,
way,
yeah.
I am because she is the hero. So
3
she's
more.
going to attack. Yeah, it's going to be actually 4. So we got Rey.
3
Minus
because
one
of
because
electro
of-
Oh,
staff.
because of
Yeah,
electro
yeah, yeah.
staff.
Everyone's favorite. We're gonna go 5 there.
All right,
So
we're like halfway there.
Yeah.
Right.
That Obi-Wan is tough.
Yeah.
Okay. Now for a stunning betrayal.
Oh my
Palpatine's
gosh!
gonna-
Defeat your own leader
That
to
is
throw
a
out some
I'm
damage.
gonna defeat my own leader.
Get him back to the leader zone. I love to see it.
That makes sense.
So you get to do 1 damage and draw a card.
Yep. We're gonna keep it up.
On Obi.
Yep. 1 to Obi.
Also, notably, Eric has just an
And I
8/9
draw a
Sentinel
card.
chilling in the
Yeah,
ground
it's
arena.
honestly a problem, but I don't know what to do about it.
right.
It's just parked.
Yeah,
It's just there.
just
Hey.
It's you.
I'm
You
out.
got blast. You.
Cool. This is like the saddest way to play this card, but we're gonna pay 3 for evidence.
Just
of the crime.
continuing the positivity.
No, I was hoping to use this on somebody's pilot. And do some
Right,
cool
right,
things
right,
later.
right, right.
Are
Didn't
you
add
stealing
up.
my
You're
shield
gonna
token?
steal
That shield and put it on Obi-Wan.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
That's just good, clean fun.
That's just good, clean fun.
Yeah.
All right. Let's take initiative.
Unassailable. I'm gonna play on. Back to you.
How much health is on that saber tank?
That'd be what? We got 9.
9?
What if I put you in range of taking out John right off rip? How do you feel about that?
I don't feel not good about it.
That's a fair thing to say.
Understandable.
Yeah.
A little bit to ponder here. I think. Yeah.
So okay, it's just me.
It's getting up there though.
Yeah, we could get there. I mean, I could do it. We could do this deal, but I don't know if that's the right call.
We could also
Let's do
betray
2
Xander.
I'll heal.
I have nothing. I have nothing.
Well, I don't want to make John a target then.
You're a coward, is what you're saying.
I can't hit anybody else. All right, you know what? Take another 4.
Okay, so it was 14 to 18. Okay.
Yeah.
Coward.
Man,
I'll
I sure
say it
wish
again.
Obi-Wan was a vehicle.
I wish I still had my evidence of the crime to steal your electro staff.
Steal the shield back just to be
fair.
petty.
I
That
would.
would be really fun.
No one's pettier than me. This is true.
I'll pass there. I think that feels good.
Okay, let's
Right.
regroup.
Oh man, these are cool cards, but not right now. Should have planned, but unfortunately, that's never going to be an option for
Yeah,
Alexander.
I guess I don't even resource. I just need to have some stuff going on.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Duh, we need that.
I'm an even bigger idiot than I thought.
Really?
That
What?
sucks. I hurt myself. I hamstrung myself a little bit.
Oh no.
Put that blast in there.
Let's do it.
All right. All right. Starting off here. I think think we'll start off.
We go to 7 resources.
Yes, I'm not
Okay.
resourceful.
I just
You all
okay.
ready?
I just haven't put a card down now. Now I understand.
Are we ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Good, MJ. All right, we'll start with 2 resources. We're going to play Mon Mothma and
nice.
find
Okay.
some rebel
Okay.
support.
Cool.
So,
That's fair. John, you got the least vote for not taking out that R2.
It really all went downhill for me after that.
Yeah.
reveal it.
It's crazy.
John
the
did the wrong
immediate
thing,
betrayal
and then
does.
immediately bad things happen.
Started with Greedo Moisture Farmer, also was just so great, and then it just
Yeah.
slow decline
Yeah,
from
yeah.
there.
That's fair.
No one else, I think, had any part or like negative addition to that. I think it was all John's fault.
It was all my fault. Yeah.
I've never had anything negative happen to me.
I'm going to...
You
That
2
wasn't your
rounds
fault.
ago,
wasn't
you're
my
like,
got?
everything's bad.
Everything's bad.
Luke
Now
Skywalker
you,
pilot.
nothing
Skywalker.
ever bad.
Nothing
with
bad
me.
has ever happened to me. I am the king of. It's so over. We're so bad. Every round, there's someone crazy.
Okay.
Okay, so Eric drew a Luke. Yeah, those will go on the bottom.
Luke, like 7 cost Luke or the
The pilot.
I don't like either one of them. I don't know why I'm asking. Like one of them was gonna be better or worse for me. All right, MJ, what do you have?
Is it me?
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you do?
Played Mon Mothma.
I played
Oh, you
Mon
Mon Mothma. Yeah.
Mon Mothma, Luke.
I'm gonna play a Ruthless Raider.
Oh, cool.
One of my favorite cards.
Great card.
Love that guy.
Every time we're designing a card, MJ is like, what if it was more like Ruthless Raider?
This does happen, like, I would say maybe once every other week.
Yeah.
We'll have a thing that just pings a base or just pings a unit,
Yeah.
and we're like, how do we make it like a little bit better? Be like, what if both?
What if
Porque no
both?
los dos. I'm gonna ping the shield. I'm gonna be a hero.
Gonna be
What a hero.
Don't be a hero, MJ.
I'm gonna deal 2 to Eric's base, make it a bit more equal.
That seems fair.
It's pretty heroic.
And,
that was
you know, I think we've beaten up on John a lot, so I'm gonna put the indirect somewhere else. I'm
Thank
gonna put it on Xander.
All right. All right. How much is it indirect there? 1?
1. Yeah.
All right, Rose. Sorry.
Okay. What do we got here? We're just gonna use Rio's ability to attack with a space unit, gets +1/+0, and Saboteur. It's the first time I've gotten to use it. I'm not doing that. We're just gonna deploy.
Oh, okay.
We're just gonna
all
get
right.
some stats.
Get some stats. We love getting some stats.
6/7 in space is pretty good.
I think I.
Before you do that, Xander, I do want to.
Let's talk. Let's talk.
I want to draw our attention to the fact that next round,
Yes.
Palpatine's going to come on.
Yeah, we got a problem there.
Yeah.
With an injured.
I could take something very small, you know?
You're not going to.
There,
I could.
take something.
I could.
very small.
I think
there are
we should
currently
end it-
no eligible targets.
I have a
No
bunch of,
eligible
I
matches
have,
out here.
some might say, the most damage on my base.
Some might say. Why
I've
not?
already lost a leader deploy, you know? Like, John still got both leaders. I have 1 unit that's already exhausted.
I think we need
Just
to
came in.
get rid of MJ, don't you?
No. No.
Are we both at the same number?
Do you
of
hear
votes?
this?
No, MJ has 18.
Yeah,
Maybe
John.
we could.
Yeah, no,
I'll
no.
let you start that.
John has betrayed me and is just trying to. Yeah, yes.
That was so high pitched. The mic can't pick that up. You got it.
Oh, the register of human.
This is not acceptable.
Like, look
Let's
at
finish this
Come
thing.
on. No,
Eric's
no.
got an 8-9.
No,
18.
you don't have to do what he says. Be your own person, Xander.
Let's take MJ out, right?
No.
Who stands to gain, right? Like if you can line up the
But I can't.
defeat, that would be pretty nice.
But then Eric immediately heals 5 and puts all the.
Yeah,
rest
we
of
don't
his
want
way
we
out.
don't want
So I
Eric to
can't
get
line
the
up
heal.
do that.
You have to line up the defeat to get.
Don't do
me
that.
there.
We're all gonna have to work together,
Yes, for sure.
and then
Why?
so
mean?
the
What do you
so
mean? why?
the what do you yeah what are you asking?
Stop it.
So that's 8. Yeah, I can't because of the layout. No, because you had 8. So we're at 18. Yeah, I can't do what I want to do over there without setting Eric up.
You can attack with the Yoda though.
I could attack with the Yoda, but I don't know if I want to.
Don't do that.
The
yeah.
Restore 2 sets you up pretty well.
Yeah.
any way you cut it. You can attack me. I don't think that benefits you at all.
I think it does. I think it does.
Whoever attacks
know
me,
if
I just hit them with the interceptor and make sure they don't win.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's
Or
why
the round,
I
or the game just
think-
doesn't end this round.
I think we want the game to end this round.
No.
I think I do 2. I can heal your tank then if I do 2, if that's cool with you. I just want my guy to die. He needs to be defeated immediately.
You're just gonna draw a card.
Yep, I just want to
No.
draw a card.
And restore 2.
Restore 2. You can put. I'll put those 2 over here. Thanks.
On the
Yoda,
phone
sorry,
with
buddy,
Yoda. It's
gotta
like,
draw.
I don't care where you go, just don't be here.
Get out of here.
Closing time, pal.
All right.
Let's.
I was hoping for like any cool cunning card. Did not draw one. Turns out, not a lot of those in this deck.
I don't think I had enough space units.
Play Jet Agitator.
You just want to sandbag as long as you can, don't you?
Well, I
he
mean, I
doesn't
think-
want to make a decision.
And you
either.
could do something about, you could we could acknowledge it. We could perhaps
Acknowledge it.
Perhaps play contextually instead of just being mean to me arbitrarily.
I would never play contextually.
Like, what do you mean by that?
Let's dig into that.
I don't
Let's
know.
dig into that.
You're gonna take blast and pray.
I don't
Coward's
know.
way. But that, I mean, the Ruthless Raider was a good play, but now that we're getting
I'm gonna take the initiative.
here, it might not be the right call.
I think respectfully, I put my money where my mouth is and
No.
I attack MJ for 2.
No,
Okay.
this is
That's
this is,
20 damage
This
on
is
base.
this is actively mean. We have to work together after this, John.
We have to work together. That's brutal. Eric, what's your plan? What are you thinking?
I mean, I know that there's a little bit of maybe some cautiousness. I would like to. I'm open to swinging to MJ.
No,
But,
Eric.
Whoa.
Eric, come on.
huge. You got it.
Eric.
Yeah.
I
I
think
have
that,
like come on.
I
come
think
on.
that just means that Xander wins if we do that.
These
by
are
the
all
way.
leader units, so I cannot take them. Can we talk about how all the units that are big on this board are leader units that I cannot take, and the only non-leader units are like a 2/2 and a 1/3? Can we talk about that? How everyone has made up this false
not
narrative
getting
about
to-
how I'm gonna get all this stuff next round when that is objectively not true.
The flip turn's not coming for it, I'm going to be honest with you. You're not flipping Palpatine when this game's ending.
Oh no, I'm gonna have a crafty smuggler shieldless.
We're not letting it get to there. All right.
Oh.
Eric, what do you-
I think Xander's gonna win if we do take out MJ this round.
Yeah.
That's probably true.
Yeah,
So-
just give it to
so the
him. Just give him the win.
So the flip side. Let's
just
let's
do
say,
that.
let's say
Come on.
Obi-Wan goes off the board.
Oh, then Xander's in huge trouble.
Potentially.
Then we can pressure his base a little bit, make sure he doesn't take out MJ.
Gar Saxon's still coming out. Palpatine's still coming out.
That's my turn, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't like how you all are plotting on my downfall here. So
Oh,
I'm
is
gonna,
it Eric's turn?
no.
Xander.
It's my
Okay, it's your turn. What are you up to?
One cost. I have the high ground. Choose a friendly unit. Each enemy unit gets -4, -0 while attacking that
Oh,
unit.
Obi-Wan has the high ground?
Obi-Wan has the high ground. Let's go!
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Feels good.
I believe we recently showed the errata for that because we wanted to specify that it will just affect that defending unit regardless
Forever,
of
yeah.
what's attacking
Or
it.
for the
So
one- for
if,
the one
if
phase,
a
yeah.
Gar was to come in, it would still have that going.
So one more time, Xander.
-4, -0 when you attack him, but it's actually -5 because I have Electrostaff as
That's so themey.
Pretty cool.
well. Yeah.
It's Obi-Wan. He has the high ground.
I'm
think
fine
the-
setting you up to do.
The tank could still take
say-
out Obi-Wan though, right?
He could, but I will immediately follow up with getting
And
rid of
live.
the tank.
Yeah.
But that sets John up for the win if we do this.
Not
if
really.
You and I hit each other.
I'm not in
John's
striking
gonna-
distance of anybody.
That's incorrect. He has a 6/6
Oh,
in
okay.
space with
I
Gar
actually
Saxon on
would
the
be.
ground. He's in distance.
I would be.
Yeah, we have to be ready for that.
Yeah. There's still. Well. MJ, I'm gonna do.
No. You're doing
You're doing
8
Xander's
to my
bidding.
base.
No.
You're doing 8 to my base right now.
I'm gonna
When
do 8 to
when
your base.
when Xander's at like 10.
I'm gonna do A tier base.
All right, all right.
I just leave the stream now. I'm just gonna leave.
He must have some tricks.
Yeah.
Tricky Eric over here.
Y'all being so mean to me.
So, okay.
Y'all being so mean to
Do the
me.
math. Let's see.
So, if I take out MJ,
Yep. You go.
I heal 5. Xander then focuses me down.
Yeah.
I lose. If I don't attack MJ, Xander still attacks MJ.
Yeah.
And I lose.
Can you believe
think.
this? This is a mess.
This is tough.
I was looking to y'all. I wasn't looking at the camera. I want
looking off
human confirmation that this is an act of
Team
cruelty.
behind running the stream.
Yeah.
I think we should.
This is the greatest,
I think
the most
Xander, I have
like
to attack you.
indecent
Attack
act of
me? I
think I
hostility
do.
I think
Oh my
we've
God,
ever
six-
done on
six
one of
damage.
these streams.
6 damage to Xander, just to.
Just to do it because you can.
I think that makes it closer that if you take out MJ, maybe you tie with Eric instead of just outright winning.
We were supposed to tie. You remember that when we both had like 37% or whatever?
Yeah, we're gonna have so much fun. But unfortunately.
Do you
I
remember
left
when
you
we were
behind.
friends?
Yeah. We can be friends.
This
after
is like if
game.
Anakin on Mustafar just sat down and was like, "I'm sorry," and then Obi-Wan kicked him in the face. That's what's happening right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna do 4 to the admin tower to defeat MJ and heal 5.
Come on.
Aw, man.
Look at this fun hand. Isn't this a fun hand? I had like some crate dragons and devastators
Oh,
and
nice.
stuff. And I don't think it would have mattered at all. I think I was out of the game regardless, just because y'all had such a health advantage.
Me and Eric could share a win right now.
Yeah. Eric, what you got? You got any?
If you don't,
You two can
if
go
you take
hang out
blast, then we
somewhere
don't, but
else.
I'm coming for you. But we could also, if you take plan, we both share the win, and I'll make sure that John doesn't get anything crazy with Gar Saxon.
Hate
Gotcha.
this.
It's all you. It's all you. I've rosed into the.
You
base to get it.
you're
So-
like part of this.
I'm
If
part
you
of
hate
this?
it, yeah, yes,
I'm
you
not
are part of
part of
this.
this.
You are absolutely part of this.
I just didn't want to get attacked in that very moment.
yeah.
Notice
yeah,
how I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
attack you, right?
Will be. It's me.
It's all you. Yeah.
You
I
didn't
attacked
argue
Rose
on my
to
behalf.
defeat
You
MJ, so it's all
stood
you.
by and
Just
watched while I
plan.
died.
Yeah.
That is like, it is not enough to just be like, that was unpleasant. You
Xander's
gotta-
gonna
you
take
gotta help
blast
me
and
out.
win, by
You
the
gotta
way.
help
He's
me
gonna
out.
betray Eric.
No,
Yeah.
I would let you take blast right now, so me and Eric both win.
I did that to
I'm calling it a day.
someone
gonna
last
deploy
week.
Gar
I was
Saxon.
like, I'll take plan, you take initiative, and we share. And then I immediately lied and took the blast.
I think just to get some extra distance now, hit John's base for 6, heal 1, and deal it to Gar Saxon, so that way he'll be defeated running its own. Will be if he does.
Sure, why not?
Might as well.
I think this is game over. Now it's just a matter of seeing whether you take the blast token or not. I'll play the client. Would have loved to see him earlier. Oh, did we skip Eric? No, you took plan.
Yeah, it's a plan. So we're good. You did that.
I did that.
Great. He was a daughter of Dathomir.
Okay. I can't even pass. Can I? Oh, I can take initiative.
Good. You're making me take the blast.
The ultimate one.
Oh my god!
So fun. That is. I didn't do this to you, Eric.
Yeah.
I didn't mean
This
to.
was a setup.
This was a setup from the beginning.
John put the blaster in Xander's hand. Was
I'll
like,
take blast.
oh my,
Oh, that's
my
devastating.
god!
I completely forgot that I could have just taken the initiative.
Oh my god!
John, why would you?
Well played.
Well played. That was good.
Y'all,
I can't.
y'all evil. You know, you know
I'm
that.
just trying to win.
Can we talk about how you were supposed to be the hero Dex, and this is what happened?
By any means necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
whatever.
that was great. Hey, Eric,
That was-
I'm so
that was
sorry. I wanted us to
vicious.
share that win. We could have been together.
Good. It was
Oh
great.
my god, I'm like tense.
Yeah. That was a great
That was
game.
a really fun
was fun.
final
That was
play
fun.
there, John.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
I like. For
I
some
was
reason,
storytelling, baby.
I can't take the initiative. I don't know why in my head I was like, I have to play something else instead of forcing you to take the blast. That was good.
I know you wanted to be nice. That's not on the table.
Here, we'll pivot around to the sides of the table and go back to the cam for a little bit. If you guys want to swing around.
Okay.
That was Eric. I was so excited to share that victory. It actually feels bad to
Need
win
to go
that one.
home.
I don't think Twin
Oh my
Sons
God.
winning feels bad ever. Wait, somebody said something. Did they catch a rule that I messed up?
I don't think so.
So they should have both even damage when blast happens? Have extra should have an extra damage.
I'm gonna disregard this.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I did that one. All right, cool. Let's drop these ones there. All right, that was a brutal game.
That was so cutthroat. That was so fun.
I like that there's some ambiguity as to whether Xander, like whether it was a betrayal or not, right? Historically, decades from now, it would be like, no, they had the same health.
No, Xander
People are
betrayed
like,
Eric.
No. I heard that Xander and John set the whole thing up.
We had this game
Grandkids gonna argue about this.
Xander is empirically a bad guy. Sorry.
I do like.
Don't worry,
Your gameplay was
you're
just
also
like,
bad guys.
If I can't win, I'm gonna make sure that the win feels bad.
As many people lose as possible.
yeah, that's fair. I get it.
Have you considered the sadness is like maybe your fault?
A little bit. It doesn't feel good. I'm gonna go home and think about this for the rest of the weekend. My whole career this weekend's been ruined. Oh man, that was a good game. That's how you know it was a good game, though. Oh yeah. Perfect. So that was our first game of Twin Suns. We're going to take a quick break here in a little bit. We'll be back with draft. We have a message from what? Yes, we're going to show those first. Do we have the message from Jonah set up for this one too? Otherwise, that'll be for the next one. Jonah from the Judge program has a nice message for everybody in the community, talking about cool opportunities that are coming up. So we're going to play that either during this break or after this break. But we do want to talk about, as promised, some of those Galactics cards from the championship. So let's go ahead. I know people know that the Mandalorian is the promo card that'll be available for when you buy the ticket. So whether you're playing the main event or not, this is something that everybody that buys, I think, the premium ticket and above will be able to receive. And so let's show that art piece off.
Yo. Is that supposed to be like the World Between Worlds?
Yeah, that's what
stuff?
people on like that kind of frame. Yeah.
Cool.
It's cool.
Eric, that is beautiful. So it matches what the sectors and regionals, participation and placement promo.
Oh yeah.
frames look.
Exactly, yeah. So for anybody participating in the competitive series, prizing for competitive series, the idea is that this would be kind of the frame that you can expect to see for those, and it just is a beautiful frame, lots of contrast. The obviously the art popping out of the frame, and a lot of elements there. It's going to have a really great finish as well. It's going to be, I think it's going to be a really nice card. Looks great on screen, but when you actually see the card, hold the card in person, it's a whole other thing. So.
If you like really mean to the one on screen, you're like, it's awful compared to in person. You'll be blown away. Yeah. That's good marketing, right?
The card does look really good. I love these frames, and so
the white really pops on the line work.
It feels really cool. So I'm excited for people to get their hands on this. But I know another conversation topic is we've talked about, there's going to be a prize wall, there's going to be all these different cards that you can get at the Galactic Championship. And so that's also the debut of a new frame style that will be continued on for season 1, I believe, correct?
Yep, the idea is that this is going to be something that we'll see for the first time, but it is specially designed in mind with our sector, regional, and galactic championship.
And so you'll have to stay tuned for what that means exactly. We're kind of hinting at what it is. But this next frame is what you can expect to see on all of the cards besides placement and prizing for the Galactic Championship. And so here we have 2 examples. These cards will both be on the prize wall at the Galactic Championship. So even if you're not playing in the main event, you can expect to grind side events and get some of those prize walls.
Those are both good
in order to
cards
get those.
too. Those are very playable
Great
cards.
playable cards. Those art pieces are beautiful. I love the blue frames on these. Sort of like diamondy look to them is really cool, and that art just bleeding all the way around.
Oh, and it has the
Gorgeous.
year at the top.
Yeah, so it's got the year for the Galactic Championship on there. And so we have a bunch of new information with the entire prizing and prize wall coming soon in later this month. And so stay tuned for that. But we want to give you all a first little glimpse at what this frame's going to be, what some of these art styles are going to look like. But there's so much more outside of just these cards to talk about soon. I know that you, the art team, designers, OP team have been working incredibly hard on all of this. So it's cool that we finally get to start talking about the Galactic Championship.
Oh,
Yeah.
Absolutely, and just every single art piece, every single card just looks simply amazing. So I can't wait for everybody to see all the rest.
Yes, there's some really cool ones. And so I know we also showed off the showcases already, so there's more to add on top of this coming very soon. But I believe you 3 will all be heading to the Galactic Championships this summer?
Oh, I'll be there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whole design team?
I think so.
Most of us?
I think
Pretty
a lot of
much.
us.
At least most of us, if not all of us.
Yeah. It's
Very excited.
very cool. So yeah, it's something we're all looking forward to being part of. There's going to be tons of different opportunities to get involved in side events, panels, chatting with community members, just like meetups and different opportunities there. There's going to be a family space. There's a ton of things to do in addition to this tournament. So if you're someone who's on the fence about, should I head to this event? If you are a Star Wars Unlimited player, this event is for you. We are making sure that we cater to
You can play
every
some
type
casual
of
Twin
player.
Suns, you know?
Yeah.
You can have your friends be mean to you, too.
Yes. You can have
Yeah.
this thing happen to you, or you can do that to your friends. Up to you. So there's gonna be a lot of really fun things happening at the Galactic Championship. So stay tuned for more information on all those cool side events and things that are gonna be happening, and we'll also be talking about more of that prizing very soon. But without further ado, I think we're going to close down this segment. We'll be back in a quick 15 minutes-ish to get reset up so we can go into draft. So I think we'll call it there. Thank you all, and we'll see you in a couple minutes. back. All right, thank you all for waiting for just a couple of minutes there as we got set up for our draft. We're really excited to be drafting the entire thing. We've mentioned this on stream that we're going to actually go through all 3 packs this time. We don't on our normal streams, but today we have a whole day of games, so plenty of time to actually, look through all the cards. And there's nothing off limits, so Danny can show everything as our
heck
star
yeah.
drafter in the corner.
I'm so ready to be a star drafter.
Danny, what's your plan going into this draft?
My plan is if I see Phasma or Holdo, I will force it. And you guys all better help me.
You're like, yeah, resistance and first order is perfectly fine.
We're doing it.
It's
It's gonna be great.
I'm not gonna go in those lanes just so you can have a better shot.
I appreciate that, Danny.
Yeah, no problem.
So, it's so I can have a better shot, not so you can have a better deck. Not forcing resistance.
Yeah. All right. So most of you have been on stream in the last month or so, but Mason, you haven't been on in a little while.
I haven't
so
been since I think the Twilight of the Republic one.
Oh, geez.
Certainly not on the new set. Yeah, I'm Mason, the marketing graphic designer for Fantasy Flight Games.
You make stuff look pretty.
yeah,
Thank
makes
you.
it all look pretty. All right. So I didn't distribute the packs at all because I wanted you all to get a chance to choose yours. We'll go that way around the table since Danny's the star drafter. You can pick yours from the box however you feel fit.
You need to, Danny, you need to take all Podamerons because they're resistance.
Ooh, that's true.
That-
You're right. Yeah. Falcon's not
The
resistant.
scientific mind.
Big brain moves.
That's pretty. Yeah. This is why we pay Tyler the big bucks.
This is why Tyler's the creative lead, so he knows who the resistance characters are.
All right.
I'm on team.
Well, not that one.
Excuse you.
All right.
I'm on team Triple Falcon. Thank you.
Falcon. R2's our boy.
I'm going blindfolded style.
Okay, you know what?
You can't see them either way, you realize.
This helps though. Don't question my process. There we
What
go.
are we at?
Yeah,
I was like, I think he took 4.
That's a secret trick to draft is having
that's
a whole
part of the
extra pack.
process.
Oh, okay, that is part of the process. You're right.
Pilot, co-pilot, and spaceship,
All
baby.
right, I'll take that box and we'll throw that back here on the
Yeah,
shelf.
any
And
with
then
one
the
of
rest
each
of the
is
box
pretty
goes
good.
to the winner, right?
I mean, I was really
Commit
just
to
hoping
it,
go home
live
with
on
it,
stream.
Well, so you gotta win.
Yeah. So I just have to win. That's easy
Yeah.
enough. All right. So, Danny, as our star drafter, do you want to go over the rules of how drafting works for those who might not have drafted just yet?
Yeah, for sure. You get 3 booster packs. You're gonna open all 3 packs. We're gonna see what our leaders are. I will do that as I explain the rest of the draft. My first leader is Lando.
I got great news for you.
We love him. My second leader is Darth Vader. That's a pretty good one. Ooh.
Ryan?
And my third leader is Admiral Akbar.
Pass to the right.
It's a trap.
This
Wow.
is extremely important.
So I'm going to choose one of these leaders to keep. Again, among Vader, Akbar, Orlando. Pass the other 2 to Colin over there on my right. I will get 2 from Ryan. Pick one of those. And then we'll repeat that. I will pick one, pass one to Colin, and get my third leader. Those will be the 3 leaders that I have to choose from when I'm building my deck after the draft. And then after that, we are going to 1 pack at a time, pick up a pack, choose a card from it, pass that card to our left, so on until we have, 42 cards, and build a 30-card deck out of those 42. So I'm going to grab Darth Vader right now, just in case I don't get Holdo or Phasma.
I wish I could
Well,
get you
not
this Piet. That'd be the
A
dream.
Piet would be a fun one, too.
Oh boy. Okay, what do we have
Just in
around the
case.
table?
Yeah, important to.
I'm starting with
Oh,
this.
little bit
don't worry, it's fine.
Don't worry about it. It feels like I should be worried.
Yeah, I don't know. I got.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Danny should play blind.
Yeah,
Danny shouldn't look around the table. It's
That's
fine.
fair. Looking at you, I think, yeah, that feels like a good choice. There you go. Oh boy.
Got a leader here that I've been wanting to try in Trench, who seems very fun.
All right. So Ryan has handed me Rose Tico and Luke Skywalker. Luke is one of my favorite leaders to play in Constructed for this set, actually. A nice counterpart to Vader. But actually, I think in the draft format, Rose is really good. There are a lot of vehicles floating around, and constantly keeping them healed is pretty great. So I'm going to grab Rose.
Fun fact: she used to not have the attacking condition. She was just healed 2 damage from a vehicle, and she was completely busted in draft.
Very strong.
Yeah.
Because it turns out keeping especially your Sentinel vehicles alive indefinitely when they have a pilot on them is a lot.
We had some good questions. Someone asked, do you recommend a draft with combined boosters from previous sets?
Not yet.
I've seen some people doing it though.
Once you get to the end of this year, and there are 6 sets, I have multiple combinations of 3 set draft formats in mind where they're optimized for that.
We'll have to have an article about that somewhere.
Yeah, right. For instance, Spark, I think it's Jump to Lightspeed into Spark into Secrets of Power is particularly good. For reasons I can't talk about.
That makes sense.
Ooh, yeah, that's fun.
Spicy.
That's really fun, actually.
We also had someone ask if Carbonite packs would work for draft.
Yes,
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to provide your own bases, and it's not like balanced for draft, but it'll be awesome.
It does work if you have the correct number of cards.
Yeah, you have the right number of cards to build decks from, and the right number of leaders.
John Leo would still riffle shuffle.
Oh yeah.
If he didn't, it wouldn't be John.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so we ready to start our first?
All right.
I don't know, Danny's got
My
his
last
last pick.
Oh, your last
pick is Admiral Holdo. We got there.
Nice.
Let's go. So I'll just set Vader off to the side here. We're only picking resistance cards. This is gonna be a fun one.
No doubt.
Yeah, well,
All right.
I guess I'm going to put my Rose away. I think I'm the only Thrawn besides, okay, Ryan has Thrawn. That's why I was like, who's got, I saw Vader's.
Yeah,
out
we got a
there.
Pia, we got an
Okay,
Akbar,
I thought there were 2 Throns in play.
a couple Vaders floating
I wish I would
around.
have kept Von Reg now.
Yeah.
Vonnering's
Yeah.
Thanks for
great.
giving me Vonnering.
Fourth
Only,
play.
only red villain right now, yeah.
I only saw, I was getting,
Separate
people in the
out
chat were like,
bases,
why
right?
aren't you playing Thrawn during
Separate
Twin
out
Suns?
bases, right,
So I had to bring
yeah.
Thrawn
Yeah,
back
put
here.
I see.
Just a couple of games.
Don't worry, you're gonna play enough
All right.
games, so you'll eventually
Let's
get
grab
to Thrawn.
our
Exactly.
first pack. You can toss the base out.
Right.
Don't draft bases.
Packaging.
And let's see what we
Hey,
got
everyone.
here.
Look
That's
at
a decent card, not resistance, but a solid card for sure.
Are you gonna do that?
Danny's hand.
Not resistance, not resistance, not resistance, not
Yeah.
resistance.
Like, I love the
Flip
idea
through.
of, like,
That's
this is
a that's a
card, but
pretty
it's not
cool
what I need.
hyperspace, for sure.
Ooh, I got a cool hyperspace.
I got a foil, but it's not hybrid.
Then a non-hyperspace
hyperspace
to the same card.
foil.
Again, though, we're not going villain, so we can flip through those pretty fast. This is a pretty solid removal card, especially in this format where you will have a lot of vehicles floating around. Unfortunately, this is a rebel, otherwise it'd be perfect.
See, yep. We signed up for this. You
can't-
made Danny's
Another
picture
great
graphic.
great card that is unfortunately a rebel. And another, this is a really fantastic
Twin
pilot.
Suns next week.
Fair enough. If I'd gotten Phasma, this would be perfect as well.
Okay.
First order, a really good first order table card.
Bad first pack.
Man,
Same.
Ooh, and we got
I
a
want to draft my
legendary.
hyperspace leader, but this card's
Always
a
fun
villain,
to take a legendary.
and I gotta take gotta take the.
So here's a fun fact about Admiral Holdo. You don't need resistance units necessarily if you can put resistance pilots on your units. So I'm going to grab this and hope to throw some resistance pilots on them.
Nice.
Oh boy, this
You want to show off this
terrible.
hyperspace foil I got on the camera?
Ooh,
It's
nice
a fun
hyperfoil that I unfortunately I assume I won't get because Ryan's obviously going to
Going to the left, yeah.
Oh, we're going left. That's right. Past the wrong direction.
I thought I was heading around.
Cool. I'll take these out.
Look,
of the
it's 10 in the morning.
way. What's this file doing?
Way too early.
Early for a game
All right,
designer.
buddy.
Exactly.
This you passed me?
All right.
Yes.
Wonderful.
You gotta commit eventually.
I'm getting past some really good cards for Darth Vader. Also, this is very good if your opponent is playing pilots. That's what we're talking about. I'm going to just...
Oh yeah.
You gotta love BB-8. Really cute little guy. Good with your resistance cards. I feel like I'm getting rewarded for sticking with Holdo. So I'm just going to pull that down.
It's awfully early to say that, Danny.
This is a strong signal from Colin. Also, another potentially really good resistance card here. This is especially good if you had Kaz leader. I don't think anyone managed to open him. So maybe I can wheel this. Wheel means I can pass it all the way around the table and get it the second time around. This is another really great card, actually. Potentially really good with Luke Skywalker. Potentially really good with actually any of the pilot upgrades that you play on units. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take this one. It's just really good, solid card, and hope to wheel one of these other resistance cards out of the pack.
You going for Holdo then?
Oh,
Maybe.
we don't know yet.
I need to know.
I mean, if those yellow hero resistance cards make it back to me, I'll leave Rose wide open. I'll be red yellow for sure.
We can make a deal, yeah.
Let's make a deal.
Let's make a deal.
Okay, what do we got here? Again, a very solid upgrade in this format. This is going to be really good at getting you dominance in space, basically. So I'll strongly consider that. Set that to the side for now.
I am actively warping my decisions.
Really good
around
removal in the
Danny
format.
over there being resistance guy.
Yeah, it's a problem for me.
All right, so I'm filling cards that
This really good resistance card.
are just
what if I
going
give
to
it
breeze
Danny?
right past.
There's a hard pack.
I have a lot of resistance floating around, I have to say.
Yeah.
But, okay, I will say, not a resistance card, but goes well with the resistance vehicles I'm going to pick up later. So I'll go ahead and grab them. The nice thing about Holdo is you really only need one resistance unit in play at a time.
That's true. And that was
I'm realizing now
intentional.
that wheeling those yellow cards is not going to be a good plan because I'm leaning into red, unfortunately.
No.
I need to get some good green picks.
And only needing one resistance card, or only needing one resistance in play, was a whole
Yes.
point for Holdo.
Yeah, there's a big difference between some of the other typo leaders that need your whole board to be all rebels or all imperials versus Holdo just needs one or two. This is a fantastic card in my colors. I'm probably going to pick it. Really, really good, really flexible. And being able to dodge into ground is especially good in this draft format where a lot of people are going to be in space. Flip through some good constructed players here.
Tough decision here. But I think it's time to hedge bets.
I hope someone builds this deck, but it won't be me. Ooh.
You know what? I'm not above this.
So I think I'm going to take this one first and count on this one coming back to me. Because people know what's up.
Because I do want to be this guy.
People know not to take the green hero resistance cards.
We've learned our lesson.
Signaling's
Already.
a little easier when you literally get a microphone.
You're allowed to talk in regular drafts.
That's true.
They can't stop you.
Yes, I have freedom of speech. Okay, here's a good blue one. Unfortunately, we were more in the red direction than blue, so this might actually make it over to Xander, where it will be an incredibly strong card if it goes with Rose. Really good blue hero card to heal.
This whole first pack is going poorly.
Good.
You all are not
It's
giving
a really
me
fun
the
one.
breath.
Not again, it's a rebel, but it's really fun.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's the prettiest.
Someone's gonna get rewarded for going to this.
Oh yeah,
swear.
that's I love that.
Prettiest pilot.
Yeah,
That is
it
really
really is.
nice.
I just couldn't
I was gonna make it
justify
around. Yeah.
Oh, almost definitely.
I'm gonna grab this and try and stake my claim on red hero.
I
Low
feel
priority.
like you have the outfit of the guy in that.
Oh, in my wardrobe?
Yeah.
Almost certainly.
Yeah.
Almost certainly. Man, I'm going to end up with a lot of Rose Tico cards without having a Rose Tico leader, aren't I?
Why are you picking the Rose Tico cards? There's a Rose Tico
I
drafter
almost
right next to
definitely
you.
have that outfit, yes.
He might get past a Rose Tico.
Yeah.
You never know. You can never quite be sure.
At what point do you
Okay.
signal that you're going swarming vulture droids?
When
By
you take
speaking it out loud.
I was going to say, you take it and you put it
Here's
face
that,
up in front of
here's
you
that
and you say,
hyperfoil.
"Guys, I'm
Somehow
taking
made it all the way around. Ooh, so actually, this is legitimately, I think, pretty good if I can pick up some resistance cards that also have one of these two fighter transport traits, because I can then buff them with Holdo and get two uses out of it.
Same.
Okay. Boy, too late to change.
Good question. Only you will know the answer.
Oh no, that's worse.
Ryan, did you take a swarming vulture droid at any point? That is not the answer I'm looking for.
Tyler, if you haven't seen them yet, someone's taken them.
Oh no, I've seen them.
Oh, okay.
But am I taking one now or not? Or not ever?
I did just hand you a pack that has a vulture
Right,
droid
you
in
did
it,
just
for what
pack
it's
the
worth.
vulture droid.
Vulture Droid Von Reg is, that's something.
It's legit.
Make a lot of, like, 4-2s and 5-2s. Okay, here we've got a decent removal. I'm probably not in that color. Probably am in this color, so this might be a good one to take.
Whoa. Okay, this color is
Or-
shockingly open.
It might be
Yeah,
worth
it's-
pivoting because
I
I've
pivoted
seen a
hard.
lot of cards in this color pairing. It might be a sign. Ooh, this is a close call.
Creep into Danny's voice.
I think I'll just take the removal that I'm confident will be in my color.
Removal is important. You should do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Cards that can defeat enemy units. Okay, these colors might be open.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I
Pretty
made
good one.
horrible mistakes.
I'm a big fan
One
of
way
this
to
card.
find
Heck
out.
yeah, get in the. Really?
So
Really, guys?
if I were really brave, I would just grab this data vault and say I'm going to play 40 cards. Something tells me I won't get 40 playable resistance cards in my colors, so I'm gonna resist the temptation.
Not with
Never
that
got it,
attitude.
so, yeah.
I also am remembering that this pack did also have a fireball in it, which was another yellow hero card that is now gone. So probably a good sign that I shouldn't be in yellow hero.
Yeah, but you're not playing yellow if you're playing red, right?
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm gonna lock into red at this point.
All right, Danny.
What's going on here?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, this.
There's a nice sub theme in the set of cards that care about
call.
being
That's
both
we made it.
on the ground
Yeah,
and in
yeah.
space. Can be really good with pilots because you can kind of flexibly put them on space units if you need to, or put them on the ground if you need to turn those on. With that said, I am personally a pretty big fan of this, especially against pilot leaders, where you can turn one of your tiny vehicles and an upgrade into removal
Is that to me? Or is that
for a
That's
leader
mine.
unit, potentially.
Cool. Cool.
I will need to pick some units at some point.
Probably not.
Okay, this is great. We were hoping that this would come back around the table to us, and it did.
Great.
Take it without thinking too hard.
I'll take any booster packaging if anyone's got.
Oh, those are
Yeah.
actual.
But
These are actual
you're being
Mine are actual packages.
cool.
Mine on
cool.
the ground.
Okay,
This seems
cool.
like a good
Vader
opportunity
and I
to
have
take a card that
Yes.
has no color requirements.
Gotta know.
That was this one.
Danny,
Yeah.
someone asked if you had that ring to keep your Flash suit in. The Flash costume. I don't know if that's true.
That is canon, yes.
Oh gosh, these cards are all terrible.
How did these
Well, don't spoil it.
I don't know. I really
These
don't
are
know.
wonky.
Yeah, I don't know where
Lucky
everybody else
Danny.
is besides
Yeah.
Danny, but I don't
Yeah.
like it.
I feel like my lane is. Wow, I do feel like my
I
lane
don't
is
feel like any of these cards are going to be terribly useful to me.
However,
What do I get?
I'm
Okay.
annoyed that I only got one
Yeah, I
swarming
did.
vulture droid.
Oh, I've been drafting him just to see.
Yeah, pretty good card.
I couldn't have stolen him from you.
That's right. You couldn't.
Seems
have
like
stolen
maybe
it.
nobody was playing Thrawn after all. Yeah. No, nobody on
Of
Thrawn.
all
I
the
don't think.
Throns at the table, the answer was none.
Yeah. Ryan scared me out of Thrawn.
I'm not that intimidating, right?
I just, I'm
All
really
right.
bad at drafting on stream.
So one pack in, maybe we can quickly assess what we have. I think we
Yeah, I was gonna say, we gotta do a
ended up with a
check.
lot of 4-cost cards and 1-cost cards. I'm going to quickly sort my hand by cost to give myself a sense of what's going on here.
All right.
Yeah, typically in Star Wars Unlimited, this card's not going to make it in my deck. In Star Wars Unlimited, you typically want some cards that cost 2 to play on the first turn. I'm ignoring that and instead playing all 1s, 3s, 4s, and 6s.
Wow, you really are.
Well, you just play 2 1s. Like,
Exactly, that's the
Yeah.
thing.
That's the catch.
Like you get 6 cards at the start of the game. You can choose to make 2 of them cost 1 and just play them right away.
Yeah, might as
you
well
have more
spend
cards than you need.
That's true.
All right, is everybody ready to go into the second pack?
Let's do it.
So again, you'll toss out the base.
What's different about the second round?
You pass to the right.
Indeed.
Or if you're like me, you pass to the right for the first pack of pack 1 and then realize your mistake. Okay, so at this point, we know we're going to be in heroism. We can ignore every villain card in the pack.
Big fan
And we
of
pretty
this.
solidly know we're going to be in red and green, so we can ignore all the cards that aren't in those colors. This neutral card is surprisingly useful in the format just as a defense against potentially huge piloted space units. This is another
that's
solid one.
Actually, that's a better call.
Boy, whoever is not being Krennic, or sorry, not being Thrawn, is going to wish that they were maybe, because it's a very good card for Thrawn.
I feel like I really need this.
Look how pretty this foil.
Not a
should
lot of
be.
good cards in this pack
really
for me,
nice.
unfortunately. This is a pretty solid card, and I think I might just take it. But at some point, I will again have to take units and not just removal.
Someone said Thrawn seems great but tough to draft. I think he's not too bad to draft unless you have somebody like right next to you stealing all the cards.
Yeah,
Just what I feared from
in
him.
this draft, I think he would have done well.
Yeah,
Two
yeah.
Onyx Squadron Brutes and a Krennic I've seen so far at least.
Oof.
Okay, another card for the Vulture Droid player, whoever that may end up being, Tyler.
What?
I mean, I did say the word swarming
You
vulture
know,
out
I have
loud
no
like
use for
4
it in mine,
times.
so you know.
I can't let it get to say.
But I don't have very many, so.
This
I
here
might
is
still
a
not be
very
the
solid
Vulture
pilot
Okay.
that I think is going to be worth scooping up.
It is. This is
Really
very-
flexible.
yeah, okay.
Another card that
Honestly,
could cost
okay.
1 theoretically.
I would not blame you for a rare
this card
draft on
great
that
or
one.
I don't know.
Got some fun, nice art to show off in this one.
I need vehicles. No, I know the answer.
good.
I need vehicles.
Oh, I love it so much.
Yeah, it looks
Showing
great
set, I
in
need vehicles.
hyperspace for sure.
Yeah.
That's always good.
Again, we can flip through some of these not on color cards really quickly.
People are excited for bigs.
Oh yeah, great
That's a
card.
fun
I mean, yeah,
one.
I've got some pretty good pilot. This is another pretty good pilot in the format.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
need some ships to put him on at this point.
Can't put them on the events. All the removal, yeah.
Unfortunately, you cannot attach a pilot to a removal event. You know, we talked about it in design, but we decided it was just going to be too overpowered.
Little known fact. Yeah, we cut that early.
yeah, putting Darth Vader on Power of the Dark Side was just nuts.
Man.
When,
Hey, wait, what colors are you in?
when in doubt, take the cheaper card. I don't think
This
that
draft is going to be a
Dan.
cautionary tale in why you shouldn't just pick a lane and force it from the start.
Close your eyes.
Maybe it's good to stay open and have some options available.
Counterpoint. If you're going to do it, at least do it with a microphone and a lot of words.
Yeah.
With all of your friends and loved ones.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Am I also not going to take it?
So again, we've got some solid pilots
Absolutely
here.
brutal.
Some solid Republic
ship
and Rebel
big
pilots.
This is actually.
I think I actually am supposed to draft this
It's pretty nice,
fringe
yeah.
ship.
It just wasn't
I'm
for
not
my...
green.
Yeah, exactly. That was my problem.
Tyler, you're the creative lead.
Yeah.
Should we ever consider perhaps, making the scouting headhunter a resistance headhunter? Or making this the R2 from Force Awakens who's working with the resistance? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, yeah.
Danny just wants every card to work right now.
Can we
Yeah.
retroactively
I-
distance it up?
I can go.
I gotta say, I love
hope
this
you're
card.
green.
I'm just gonna go on a sidebar. I love this card in Constructed. There's a couple of really good 5-cost separatists
Oh, yeah.
in Yellow Villain in this
Yeah.
set with this and Invincible. And Yellow Twilight Dooku might be back on the table.
I really like Dooku.
Yeah. This is a pretty fun card. It's unfortunately Imperial.
Danny, you don't need to think too hard about this pack. There will be a card that you'll see and you're just going to take it, just so you know.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, and I'm mad that it got all the way to you.
I'm also realizing that a lot of the Resistance cards are in blue. And I'm pretty far from blue right now. But that's okay. I think I do just need to take cheap spaceships in my colors at this point, because I have so many pilots.
Yeah, all you need is a resistance.
And so many
pilot.
cards that pay me off for having space units.
That's fair.
Whoa. Okay. Am I committing to the bit? I think I am, even though there's an on-color rare in this pack.
These
Ooh.
hyperspace foil cards never stop making me go,
Yeah,
this is so
yeah,
cool.
Wait, actually, this pack rocks. How come I only get 1 card out of this pack? Okay, new rule. Can I take 2 cards from this one and then skip it?
Yeah, I'm
And
going
then
to,
skip
again,
that?
take this really great Rebel card.
Wait, it's not resistance. Send it back.
Look, the Resistance
No,
and
but what
Rebels
if
are
you put-
kindred spirits. I don't know if you
Yeah.
saw all the movies, but Leia and Han and et cetera are all working with the
There are no-
There's an
Resistance too.
overlap, yeah.
There's
top
serious
brass is still
overlap. The top brass. I think, boy, this is actually a tough choice because this will protect me against certain decks that could otherwise maybe run me over. On the other hand, this one just has bigger numbers. And big numbers are good.
Big numbers are good.
Oh, yeah, don't underrate the Corellian Freighter in draft for sure, y'all.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Can save you games.
Yeah, Ryan will say that, and I will immediately underrate it. Make a card with bigger numbers.
It's taken a decade of Danny's game design experience to figure out big numbers are good.
Just coming
There's a
around.
long time where I thought small numbers were better.
Oh,
Is that why you play so many one drops?
Yeah.
That's the old school thought. But
We're doing it. This is kind of like playing a bunch of spaceships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a bunch of spaceships.
Yeah.
It's just like that event you took earlier.
I got to rare draft both rares because no one wanted this weird rare. Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Dang it, who took the R2D2 out of this pack?
These are 2 packs.
Yeah.
I wanted them.
Oh, I was hoping that would come back around. I think I took a Page Tico instead.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Got some sister power going over there.
You know it. Oh, I like that card
I
too.
need more vehicles.
No, it cost 1. And
Oh, wow, yeah. I like
I've
that.
heard that small
Oh,
numbers.
hey,
are
wait,
good.
this is a. It's a Rebel. Oh, the red one's the release date one.
I'm feeling like, did you guys forget to put ground units in the set or something?
Dude, it's really embarrassing, actually. We got right to the end, and Tyler's like, wait, Danny, where are all the ground units? And I was like, oh, shoot. Too late now.
About 'em.
We got to play it off like it was intentional.
Yeah.
There are some of the pilots that I'm equally happy with, and unfortunately one of them I drafted right away, and I'm not going with that leader anymore.
Oh no.
I was like, yeah, this is a really good card. I'll be happy no matter what.
Darn.
And now I'm not even playing it.
So I'm pretty excited about, not to take another removal card, but the upside of playing kind of like crummy cards in your deck is that you're not sad when you defeat one of your own crummy cards to get one of your opponent's good cards.
Yeah, I've got like a sacrificial card over there with
Yeah.
HP. I don't mind taking that one for Rose since I'm gonna heal.
That's
stuff
true,
anyway.
just heal it right back off.
But knowing that you were gonna be in red, I avoided that.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have very many cards that work with this right now. It's a pretty spicy one, though.
Remember when we tried to make that card do something that the rules didn't support?
Yeah, we almost gave Ryan Serrano a heart attack, I think.
That's just part of. I get at least a heart attack a week, I think. Looking at
Yeah,
upcoming
why not?
sets.
Oh man, we gotta try harder.
All right.
I was told by someone I trust that this Corellian Freighter's good.
I think I actually had a really good time.
It's not a bad one.
I think good is maybe too much, but I would say underrated in draft. Underrated.
No,
Yeah,
no,
no,
the
it's
words were
solid.
is good.
I like it.
No other qualifications.
Cool.
I think I heard must include.
Yeah. I heard that too. Funny you should say
Pack
that.
one, pick one.
Pack one, pick one.
It goes in any deck.
Yeah, I had Krennic as an
So
option, but
Yeah.
I was like, I gotta go Corellian Freighter.
Because I will play it.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
If anybody in the chat has any questions, though, for anybody here on stream, feel free to toss them out there as well. Danny can figure out more than
ask-
one thing at
ask
once.
us anything.
Yeah, AMA type deal.
Okay,
Is this,
Yeah.
yeah, this
Do I have enough units?
just a solid
Sorry.
but expensive card.
Ooh.
This is,
Which are my 3 colors?
I think, a very good card, but with so many pilots in my deck already, do I have too many upgrades that can only go on vehicles?
Maybe.
I'm gonna say no.
I want to play Danny. If anybody can make that happen.
Oh, I'm coming for you.
Smash.
The chat
Xander.
literally can make that
Yeah,
happen.
yes, you get to decide.
True.
Please, I'm begging you, let me play Danny.
If you like Xander,
Yes.
Xander needs a redemption after I
Absolutely
destroyed
stop
him
me.
in Premiere last.
Yeah.
Don't remind me. Oh, nice.
That
I
is
love
Worked
the last
out
card
so
lines
well.
up.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, something to really not sleep on in this set, genuinely though,
Yeah.
is ground vehicles.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
You can put them on the ground. No one else has ground units, and then you throw some upgrades and pilots on them and just get them.
Get 'em.
We did get some questions. One person said, "Can we talk like this during draft?" Yeah. I mean, there's nothing stopping you.
we talk like what? I don't know what they're exactly referring to.
Yeah, what's
Just having
this?
such a grand old time.
You're allowed
Okay,
to
guys.
talk to your friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
talk
Yeah.
This is why we put 3 of them. This is why we put them on the print sheet three times as many times, so that I can live the dream specifically.
Someone asked, Danny, I think this is a good question for you. Will you ever return to keywords from sets 2 and 3?
The answer is yes. We've already gone back to capture, and we'll go back to capture somewhat regularly in the future. And the other ones will not come back as soon, but are definitely, we've talked about bringing some of them back actually in future sets in development.
Yeah, early on in the set's development, we sometimes flirt with the idea of like, okay, so does this set, is it going to bring back anything? Is it going to focus on new things? Like, where are we going to put our the complexity in where that set is?
Very cool.
Yeah, it's always a consideration.
Yes.
But Nothing is off the table as far as going back to it.
So talk like this means signaling with words.
Yeah, you can absolutely signal, but somebody might use that against you.
Yeah, or you could just lie also. That's really fun. You're
Yeah,
like,
we love
Yeah,
that.
oh, man.
I did that once. I was doing a draft, and one of my friends was like, "Hey, are you in these colors?" And I'm like, "No," when I totally was. And he was like, "Okay, well then I'm gonna hate draft this bomb that I would have given you." And I was like, "Oh
Yeah.
damn it!"
Anytime you can turn your trading card game into also a social deduction
Yeah,
game,
yeah.
it's pretty great.
Yeah.
I
would
do love a social deduction.
I would
game.
say if you're drafting with strangers or something, make sure everyone's on the same page as to what kind of table talk you want to allow, how much you want that to appear like collusion or whatever. We all know each other here. We all know we like to talk, so we're happy to do it. But yeah, don't sit down and say like the stream told me I could say whatever I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Follow your friendly local game store rules.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're S-tier yappers on this.
We sure
We
are.
love to
We
talk.
sure are.
And if anyone on the
Rhetoric.
stream did tell you to talk like that, it was Ryan. So
Hey Ryan.
Yes.
I'm going to share this to you because it won't make it to you.
Yeah.
But I got in my pack 3 a card that doesn't appear in the set.
Which way are we passing this time?
Yeah.
Back to the
Left again.
So
I've got a cool pack here that I'm happy to show some cards from. I got a
We'll come back to a couple of those questions in a sec. Once
foil of a pretty cool card that is absolutely not going in my deck.
Hey Danny.
Yeah,
can you show off the foil in my pack?
Yeah. I'm not even gonna look at it.
That's nice.
Yeah,
That's
for
a nice
those
one.
who
Oh yeah.
didn't see the last stream where we talked about this, these cards from the Spotlight decks, you can find foil, hyperspace, and hyperfoil versions in your booster packs now. So every so often, you'll get a draft where a card that's not normally in the draft pops up, and that's a great one.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
I would really appreciate everyone
I was
making
gonna
that
say.
around to me. I
That's why I
do
told
gets
you,
all the
I
way
was like,
around.
it's not making it to you, buddy. I'm
actually
sorry.
have a resistance card in my pack,
In your color.
but I also have an on-color legendary that it's more of a constructed card. But
can
boy,
do
oh
it.
boy, I
You
think I
can
can
do
get
it.
there. I think I can get there.
you
Oh.
might be able to.
Yeah, I think I could wheel this random
All right.
French
gotta
vanilla
punish you.
2-cost card.
You need to
I
take
don't know
the
if you
rare out
can
of
play
this
it.
before it
There's
gets to the
legendary for
Before it
you.
gets to Xander?
Yeah, you need to take that
I
there.
wouldn't.
It's just such
This
it's just
is-
such a bomb in limited.
A fantastic
nope.
legendary that is not in my colors. Someone's gonna be very happy to get that.
Yeah.
I'll flip through the pack real quick.
this
for
is
anything else that might be
unfortunate.
interesting.
Yeah, I know. I was almost legendary drafted. That one.
I
It was a cool
really
card.
wish I would have went Thrawn.
Yeah,
Maybe my
absolutely.
favorite card in set 4. Certainly my favorite event.
Yeah.
Someone's going to let me have that card.
Super duper.
I-
I
again,
super
would not
duper
get in
duper need this 2-drop
Really
for the
great.
deck.
And I think it's pretty good with Holdo as well.
Better maybe than a
Because again,
legendary.
Holdo
So
can
then an 11 drop maybe.
Yeah,
buff
maybe.
stats, and then you can get double use out of
Let
the
it get
stats.
to
That's
whoever's
great.
in green color.
All right, same deal, Danny.
There's a legendary.
Very cool legendary. Maybe.
Mason, you need to take the rare from Danny. Or from Colin.
Okay.
Oh wow!
I'll-
Pack 3 is just. I think someone should pivot to Thrawn now. It's not too late.
And then it was like, could I do it? Could I pull it off?
You'll get
Limited Thrawn's definitely going to get to 11, 12, 12.
Well, when you have
When you have
Krennic.
multiple Onyx
Resupply
Squadron brutes and Krennics and resupply carriers, yeah.
I could have done it. I don't think I have enough neutrals to get there, though. I think I'd have 20 playable cards.
Oh, here we go. This is what we needed. We needed a just solid, playable
Oh, yeah.
resistance vehicle that we're going to take away from Rose over there.
Stop it.
Fantastic card for Rose Seco.
Yeah, it
Also
is.
pretty good for a Holdo though. Just a 3/4.
So we had some good questions. So any advice when it comes to playing out of aspect cards in draft? And also somebody else asked before, what are some of the leaders that you look for in draft for this set?
Obviously a Holdo. No, I think I do like Wedge a lot in draft actually.
Yeah.
I think pilots are a big part of the draft format, and he's really good there.
I am such a big believer in Rio Durant in
Yeah.
draft. I think this is one of the first drafts I'm ever not drafting Rio.
Yeah.
I prioritize Rio hard
gonna
in
take this
set
one.
4 draft.
We didn't get one here. Right?
I'm a big believer in the card Electromagnetic Pulse.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Thrawn.
Because if everyone's
Thrawn
going to
would
be
be
putting a bunch of
feasting right
upgrades
now.
on a unit, I want to exhaust that unit for one resource. That's not the answer to the question, but that's the answer I'm giving.
I'm trying to think of other out of aspect cards for this set that I would be.
Oh yeah, I feel like with
happy
out of
to.
aspect, there's like kind of a sweet spot on the cost curve, right? Where it's not really ever going to be, almost ever going to be worth paying 3 for like a 1-cost card.
Yeah.
But also, if you get up to 7 or 8 costs, and you're paying 9 or 10 for them. That's not going to be reasonable either.
Yeah. I
So
was gonna
kind
say, I
of
think
the
4 and
mid
5,
costs, like 4s and 5s that are sometimes worth 7.
I might hold on to that card in hand until later in the game, be able to play it and everything. But
Yeah.
I'm definitely playing the in-aspect ones likely.
There is kind of a unique element in this set too, specifically with the Mandalorian pilot. A lot of Rebel and New Republic in Green Hero in the set I'm noticing. But this is a pretty good one. I do have a lot of pilots. The Mandalorian in this set, who is double yellow for when played as a unit, but just single yellow when played as a pilot, where you can play him in a deck that only has access to a single yellow icon. But potentially, sometimes you will play him for 7 out of aspect in a draft deck.
Well, I don't have Rose, so I can't take that card.
I saw before somebody asked everyone's favorite leader in the first year of the game. So we'll include Jump to Lightspeed for that.
This card's really good. Really good uncommon.
Oh, go for Constructed and Limited. Give each of your favorite leaders. Wait, is this?
I think my favorite constructed is Shadow's Han Solo.
Oh, yeah.
Really fun, and he gets fun stuff in Jump to Lightspeed. I think my favorite things he gets in Jump to Lightspeed are Poe Dameron pilot, where you can play him for cheaper and then have him get in the X-Wing to get rid of the damage on him.
Oh, yeah.
So basically just a 3-cost 4/5 in space. I also love Phantom and Ghost, where Phantom is just a 5/1 on turn 1 because it has grit. And then if your opponent starts to threaten in space, you can play the Ghost to turn ahead of schedule, hop the Phantom in, give the Ghost grit. It's pretty sweet.
Oh yeah.
And give all your Spectres grit too. There's some Spectres you might want to play in that deck, like Kanan for sure. Speed's Masterpiece maybe. Yeah.
One of my favorite new ones in total is Admiral Trench.
Just taking a 2-cost card here.
He is unique in the way that he can redeploy and redeploy and redeploy, and I'm curious to see how people in the larger pool build that deck, because I think there are some really creative and wacky builds of it, taking advantage of that uniqueness. So I'm curious.
Played some truly wild playtest games against Colin's Trench decks.
Oh yeah. Gotta love the last week of testing.
When everything becomes crazy.
Yeah, I like Gar Saxon. I love a good passive ability. You don't need to think about too much, but I am going to try Trench today, so we'll see pretty much all the same.
Really?
Yes, I've been very quiet.
We're going to steal all the Trench cards from you.
Well,
On the
too
last
late.
pack. Ha 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 ha. Gotcha.
Finally.
I will surprise no one that my favorite leader from the first year of the game is Cad Bane.
Cad Bane?
Oh!
You? No way.
All right, this is the point in the draft where I just take every 2-cost spaceship in my colors and try to glue everything together.
Absolutely.
If I wasn't legend drafting, I would have also done the same thing.
Love to see
Okay, who took the swarming vulture droid that went around this pack? I'm mad.
I have 4, but
What?
not kidding. the amount of fear I could feel made it all worth it.
Fantastic.
Samuel said they're opening packs today. Good luck, Samuel, on that. Hopefully they're better than my packs so far.
Hopefully, indeed.
Hopefully, yeah.
Someone asked if they can buy boxes today.
Nothing really for me here.
Yeah, if your store is holding a pre-release, you can buy any of the Jump to Lightspeed, products, accessories, all that jazz. So yeah, visit your local game store this weekend, play in a pre-release. It's one of my favorite weekends of the entire set.
I'm just realizing that
for you.
Chewbacca never made
It's
it over
just
to
for
me.
you. They just gave it
What
to you
gives?
personally.
One of these two, I didn't grab it.
Oh, okay, Xander.
I will show you every card I drafted.
I'll take another one of these. I think this card's
I
actually
can't
pretty
handle
good.
somebody call me a liar again after that Twin Suns game.
Don't worry, I'll call you a liar to
There
your
you go.
face.
John made me a liar. That's
No,
what
but
it
you
was.
like that one.
Maybe I should have grabbed the Chewbacca.
Hey, not bad. We got a lot of these guys.
Honestly, my favorite leader from the first year is probably the Spotlight deck Spark of Rebellion Darth Vader.
Really?
Yeah, it's just
That's a fun one.
such a clean design. He's satisfyingly powerful. He's extremely versatile.
There.
Here you go.
Yeah. Comes out and just punks Luke
And every time,
every time.
and then you give him his lightsaber, and he punks
All right.
like 3 people.
So we are done drafting.
All right,
1,
so
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Danny's
7,
strategy in this draft was to be very open about what he was drafting and use that to influence the table. My strategy was to let everyone say no one's drafting Thrawn, so we can let all the Thrawn cards go. And I've been on Thrawn since Pack 1, Pick 1.
Woo!
So I've just been soaking all that up.
Good
That
job.
was bold.
Good job.
Those
Thrawn.
Onyx
am glad that I
squadrons
didn't
went
end up doing
really
it,
late.
Multiple,
I was scared for a reason.
multiple.
job,
I have
Thrawn.
multiple Onyx squadrons. Got Krennic. Got a whole bunch of other fun stuff.
Nice.
I'm excited.
You intentionally withheld your strategy so that you could fool your opponents into sabotaging their own plans.
Sounds
How very Thrawn
like
of you.
Thrawn.
Oh, boys.
Okay.
Time to build this curve.
I was going to say, yeah, time to find out how many
If I
space
can
units
show
I
off
have.
my
All of them.
the beginning of that.
I did
Okay,
pass
I
your
am genuinely
legendaries.
mad at
Pack
whoever
1,
took
Pick
the
1.
fourth
That is
swarming
in
vulture
there.
droid. Who is it?
And probably regretted it.
Do you only have one?
I think I have 2.
Why? I was out loud saying I'm taking swarming vulture droids.
That's how we knew to do it.
It's funny. Yeah. It's a good bit.
All right, well, I'm not doing that again.
Because you said things out loud, and I was like, I can have a bearing on the outcome here.
You just needed to feel the power.
Yeah, I need to feel something today.
Fair.
All right.
All right. I don't think Fire of Fire is actually going to make the cut.
I have no healing, which means this Dakar cargo frigate is.
I do have a lot of
Going to
fighters
do
for
very
these
little.
Masasi tactical officers, which is
Let him slide
That's a
through
fun
just a
thing.
little bit, Mason.
Yeah,
I'm excited for that.
Trying to think of my favorite leader from year
Yeah.
one still.
This deck is just perfect. I don't want to cut anything.
Probably the new Thrawn.
Love that.
Love the new Thrawn. Actually, Yoda was from the first 3 sets.
Oh yeah,
Yoda's my boy.
Twilight Yoda.
Yeah.
He's so
The,
good.
the Twilight leaders are so cool.
Yeah, I love being able to, control exactly what I need. I've been playing that Yoda for months now, and it's so nice being like, yes, they have a plan to go through the Sentinel that I have, but what about second Sentinel? And consistently just dropping Obi-Wan's early with You're My Only Hope and things.
Yep,
It's
yep,
it's the most
yep.
obnoxious way to play, and I love that.
And we're here
Outrageous.
for
It's
it.
good for me, yeah.
How many? Oh,
I'm
I
extremely
have
happy.
Not very many ground units.
Extremely
Wait,
happy to have gotten a red
that's
5
what I'm
and 2
saying.
blue leaders in this draft.
Oh yeah.
I'm counting on those cards to carry me.
More than half of my ground units are pilots.
I'm trying to see if I have any ground units that aren't pilots. Oh yeah, no, I've got honorary pilot, Masasi tactical officer, and Captain Tarkin as ground units that buff my space units.
Oh wait. No, I have Rafa. I was going to say, are all of my ground units either vehicles or pilots? Because that would be very cool. I have 1 Rafa.
Hope we brought enough X-wing tokens.
How many you need?
1 more.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Is this corporate light cruiser good?
7.
Should I cut both these 6 drops? Probably. Yeah, I should cut both the 6 drops.
Oh man, I don't think I cut. I think I'm going to go above. I usually try to get down to 30, but I think I'm going to go above that. 'cause I
That's
really
30 cards.
Interesting. Yeah, this is a pretty good draft.
7 non-units. Is
I say
that
that
too
at
many?
least every game.
It happens.
Yeah. All right, that feels fine.
No.
Yeah,
This
I
deck
did
feels
end up
good.
with 2 swarming
All right, yeah, exactly 30
Just
cards.
for fun.
We have any sleeves?
Yeah. What,
Any resistance feeling sleeves?
Han?
Boba Fett's really resistant. Oh, Han, yeah, he's actually on theme.
Actual prison break. All right, there we go.
These are great sleeves.
Yeah, I love these new boxes from Gengenic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sliding tab
This
thing.
tab that
you're
slides up is
admiring
weirdly
that before
satisfying.
the stream.
It's a really good time.
And the paper inner packaging, I believe it's all recyclable and whatnot.
We should have had Danny do like a pack opening thing.
Oh,
We
yeah.
should have.
No. We don't have to set it up or change it.
Yeah, you just watch
I'm gonna do
Xander
this,
rip
yeah.
his open. I don't know if you noticed there's actually a tab you can like open it nicely.
I'm going to open the same way I do my packs, like a fair animal.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. So we had just to show you what we're talking about, because these are pretty cool boxes.
These are really cool boxes. I know Adrian showed them off a little bit on stream when we talked about Gengenic products, but Danny, redo the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're running it back. So first and foremost, as Mason pointed out, all cardboard paper packaging here. And a nice little tab that slides up and slides back down. Extremely satisfying.
It doesn't really matter what's in the box because
Yeah, at this point,
the
box itself. You think like my cat.
Oh, I've always wondered about Colin.
And then, yeah, as again, paper on the inside. And if you're civilized, not like Xander, there's a nice little satisfying to open tab here. And you can just slide your sleeves out, reseal it, potentially use it again later if you want to.
Yeah. Not me. That's what the box is for.
That's true.
That's why I like the box, because I always, you obviously have extra sleeves from draft and sealed, but I always just end up with sleeves laying around, and then the old plastic ones like just kind of fall apart. They don't really protect the sleeve at all. These ones you can throw them back up on the shelf and grab them back later.
You keep it
Tyler,
handy.
can you pass me the red base that feels most resistancy?
Yes.
Nadir, yeah, right?
No, it's
No?
Yavin 4,
Yavin
Masasi
4.
Temple.
That's not
Resistance and Rebels are friends.
They're friends. I'm telling you, Xander.
I don't disagree.
They hang out together.
Yeah. Yes, somebody said it's a
To
great deck
some-
box for drafting. I agree. It's really nice.
Yeah.
And yeah, you should be. Somebody asked about the game genic stuff. I believe that is also available to this weekend if you go to a pre-release store.
Okay.
What were you saying? To some what?
To some, the Resistance leaders are royalty.
There we go. To some. Lord Santeca?
That's the quote.
Let's go.
Where's Santeca? What a guy. Let's get him in the game sometime.
Yeah, someday.
Okay.
Alright, this deck is gonna be sick.
Is this deck going to be good? Well, it's going to be a lot worse because somebody stole my Vulture droids.
But imagine when all three of them get out there.
Yeah. Mason would have drafted more of them if we could have, though.
Yeah, just for fun.
Yeah.
Just for fun.
This is what you get for being open about your plans.
Yeah.
Yep. Take
You
this
get
as a
taken
lesson.
advantage of.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta see. Yeah, my cost curve should be fine. I'm a little worried about it.
We're playing this first match, right, Xander?
Yeah, yeah, we are.
Resistance Civil War.
Well, yeah, just to make sure we can get everything set up in time. Do we want to have the chat decide who our first matchup is? Make it me and Danny. Make it me and Danny.
Xander, I don't know if I can hear you when you whisper.
Yeah, it's true. Make it me and Danny. I'll yell it. 2 rooms over. Make sure everybody hears.
I had to intentionally lower my curve because I'm playing Akbar leader. So we're
Oh, yeah, who did I want to end up on? I was not paying attention.
Oh, that's a good thing. We can toss back to the person running the HUD.
Do we have 2
So
blue,
you ready for us
yellow?
to yell our leaders? So
Oh,
you have
yeah.
everybody's notes. Are you ready for us to tell you our leaders and bases? We can do that. While you're getting ready for that, we also have someone asking, what was the most challenging card to design? You can pick from like legendaries if that makes it easier to decide.
In set 4 specifically, or talking
Let's
just?
just do
on any of
all
the
cards that
cards?
you've ever seen. So
Oh,
everyone can do
jeez.
so far. Yeah.
Yeah, Jump to Lightspeed did have some
say,
challenging
Jump to
leaders,
Lightspeed has
particularly.
some
Honestly,
a
Holdo
lot of
was a hard
powerful,
one.
challenging
Holdo and Phasma
leaders.
both were difficult because they're typo leaders for a type that just doesn't have as much depth in the card pool as Rebel or Imperial or even Underworld.
Yeah. Or even Separatists and Republic.
Yeah, Separatist and Republic even had more. Yeah,
Like,
so
there's
it's
a bunch of Separatists and Republic cards. Not so much in this set, but
yeah. How much power do we put into the leader to compensate for that? And it can be kind of high variance too, because there are some really good resistance cards. If you hit Shadows, Poe
I
Dameron,
was gonna say, yeah, it's all
Not
about
bad.
Shadows Poe, baby.
It is so satisfying to shuffle these sleeves.
they do feel
Kind of
great.
melt
Especially
into each
when
other. Oh yeah.
Colin, do you want to list off your leader and base for Alex? We'll just
Yes.
put it on the table so that way.
I am playing a hyperspace Darth Vader Victor Squadron leader, card number 268 with a Nadiri Dockyards red base.
You literally just played this in constructed premiere against me a minute ago,
Yes, I did.
like before we got on stream. I'm on to you.
It might not be a similar plan.
Nice.
Yeah, I got Darth Vader, subtitle Victor Squadron leader, card number 268. And
It's just
Darth Vader
On the Deary Doctor.
on Nadiri Dockyards
Yes.
by Colin Phelps.
Vader by Colin. All right, let's get these
It
out
was
of the way.
Darth Vader at
I
the Deary
got-
Dockyards with the TIE Fighter.
Here you go.
Admiral Trench at Theed Palace.
Respect. Respect. Okay,
doing my
we
best.
got to defeat Trench before he deploys. Because once he deploys, he's never leaving.
Going away.
If you play a trench run against trench leader, does it just defeat him immediately?
Wait, hang on.
Flavor judge, please.
I have Rose Tico.
Only if you
Moss
attack him.
Okay. Gonna be difficult with trench
Moss
run,
Isley is the base.
but doable.
Not impossible.
Yeah, I've got blue leader in the sec.
We are playing Admiral Akbar at the Twist Remote Village from Shadows.
Pulling the old bases back out.
Yeah, it's a hyperspace. And there weren't any blue hyperspace. Oh, there is a blue hyperspace. Just kidding. We're going to do the shield generator complex.
Oh, nice. That's a good one.
I was like, rule is it has to be hyperspace.
We only have 2 votes for who's playing. The first one we'll give it to. That is Tyler versus Danny.
There it is.
I'll take it.
Have you two ever played on stream?
I will see your admiral and raise you Grand Admiral.
Whoa.
Grand Admiral.
Grand Admiral Thrawn with Masasi Temple base.
Promotions. Actually, I'm playing as Senior Grand Admiral. Tico.
Okay.
4-star Grand Admiral.
Grand Admiral.
And I'm over here. I've got Admiral Holdo, just a regular admiral. A lot of admirals in this draft. And I'm also at the Masasi Temple.
A lot of admirals in this
The
set.
2 admirals hanging out at the temple together. They're good friends, I think.
Is a Darth higher or lower than an Admiral?
Oh, extremely higher. Don't even worry.
It's like is the Pope higher than the president, right?
Yeah.
It's very different ranking systems here.
Very different.
Yeah.
All right. How are we setting up to play? Oh, yeah.
Trench.
There we go. There's a lot of admirals out here, unfortunately.
It's a lot.
Is that the most admirals of any set?
Definitely.
Oh, absolutely.
Thebe Palace, yes.
Theed. Theed. You got it?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all are both in yellow-blue hero next to each other.
We sure are.
Yep.
Didn't I know it?
I have more questions than ever about who took my Chewbacca.
Over here somewhere.
It might end up in the deck.
Wow.
What was that?
Respect.
Tyler and Danny. We'll have Danny on that side. Tyler, you want to rotate around this side?
I do.
We'll just all,
I will.
Me and Mace will scooch.
These are. not
So
mine.
we said Resistance and Rebels are friends, but not today. We got 2 admirals going at each other.
Yeah.
I guess that's the proof that we
Iron
don't
Trench.
we
Oh, so
don't
we
try to
changed-
like
we tried to do that.
skew things that the highlighted drafter gets to have a good deck is that you hate drafted Chewbacca.
I genuinely.
Do you want to
in my
swap
deck-
chairs, man?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
sure.
No, that wasn't a hate draft.
No.
Colin
no.
is playing the
I'm
Chewbacca.
playing
You're
the
just playing
Chewbacca.
Chewbacca.
Off-color Chewbacca. It's
Darth
gonna be
Vader.
in the deck.
Fair.
He's that good.
He's a 5 then, as a pilot?
Yeah.
Or a 7, is
That's
he
not a
in
bad
it?
deal.
Try to interact with them once it's on the board. You can't.
It's true.
I will interact with your base instead.
I'll interact with your vehicles before the Chewbacca arrives. That's my plan. Okay. We all know how this is going to go. Danny's going to use Holdo to buff a unit, and I'm going to exhaust it with Akbar.
Yep. As long as everybody's paying 1, it's
And
fine.
everyone's paying 1, and we're just going to... And at the end, Danny will end up with an X-Wing, and I'll be set.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Someone asked, did anyone try the close the shield gate with Galactic Ambition during playtesting?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's a fun one.
Yeah.
It's a fun one.
Oh,
And
wait.
with like some pretty nice big ships and blue villain too.
Yeah. Love
Getting
the
Annihilator out for 7.
So nasty.
Or for, I guess you have to pay for
Where are the
shield gate,
extra
too.
bases that
Yeah.
aren't being used end up?
Oh, behind us. Why you need some?
I want some on
Oh, yeah, I need
set.
some- we'll need
I
some
need some
X-Wing
set,
tokens.
I think
set
the
specific.
X-Wings were over here. Oh,
There are
they're
X-Wings
all
over
right
here.
there. Yep.
Oh,
And
cool.
there's TIE fighters in that pile too.
Yeah, but I want set specific XP and shields.
Must be all right.
Fair enough. Hey,
Mason, you want to
I
decide who's
tried
going first?
so hard,
Um,
and I also need X-wings,
let's
but
see,
not
who's been
TIE
nicer
fighters.
to me lately? Just kidding, everyone's really nice to me all the time, which is why I like working here.
The answer is Danny, because I've been berating you for taking my
yeah.
TIE
We're
my-
fighting
Ooh,
for
okay.
access to Daniels first, right?
Okay, I'm gonna need
The
like
reason
I'm gonna need
we're
like
also nice
5
for you is because we
X-wings.
know you might decide who gets initiative someday.
Today's the day. Cash it all in.
This is a fun hand.
We got a lot of aspects represented.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
very
look
good.
at that. Look at
But
that.
I guess like if I play that and then later play that,
Sure.
we got our resistance card
we
for
team
Holdo.
Akbar
So that's
over here?
really nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. I
Very
don't
awkward
think my coaching's
curve.
any good, but even though I assigned
All right,
Danny
Danny, I know you
first,
need a lot of help.
I'm rooting for you.
Don't like that statement.
I think the funniest curve is going to be
I like your deck.
this, then
you.
this
I've only
pump
seen these
hold
six,
then
but I
this
love
pump
it.
hold
Yeah, we're here for it. Did you know
Then
this is a ground unit?
Probably, yeah.
So I'm going to resource these two. I want it on record that I've got Holdo's best friend BB-8 in hand, and Xander's asking me to mulligan.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. You need some.
Brutal.
Nah, it'll be fine.
I think this is the start.
You know what we should have
'Cause
done?
I wanna lead with
Mats
these,
with
and I wanna do
flips,
these.
where the space arena is bigger than the ground arena, just for Jim to Lightspeed.
You're allowed to take your Sharpie.
Sharpie or stapler, okay.
You
All
got
right,
People agreeing with you, Tyler.
Ready,
in the
Tyler?
chat.
Start us off.
Token cards.
all right, here's BB-8.
There you
That's a
go.
resistance unit
Turns out.
He's a 1/4.
for now.
Calm down. Here's the fireball.
Sure,
Nice.
I'll take initiative. Would you like 1 damage on your fireball?
No, but I have to have it.
Okay.
I don't want it, but like, you know, it's
Wow, these are good cards now. Hold on.
obligation.
Good no ball.
You're no good.
Click.
It's just trades though.
The funny thing about Fireball is if you don't have Kazuda or Rose, the only game plan is to just load it up with pilots and like try to try to survive long enough to make it worth it.
Yeah, we'll hold on to
Though
this.
you might have picked up a repair down the road or something.
I don't know. This part
I
goes
might
down.
have.
You might have. Wait, no.
It is funny
I think I got
when
a repair.
I think you did.
Brutal, Xander.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you like these?
Hey, you know what would make your life great? Start throwing all my
This
cards
guy's funny.
down.
It's that part too.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
2 token meisters right here.
Yeah. Token
What
Meister.
are those tokens?
I've been working my whole life for that title.
Yeah. Today is the day.
Yeah.
Would you like to exhaust my one shot? I heard some disparaging remarks about 1-cost units, and
No,
gonna
but I
say
would
it.
like to put an Academy graduate in the Fireball to make it a 4/5 Sentinel.
There's that pilot you were talking about.
It's really a 4/4 now because it's leaking.
I love the fireball. What a
Yep.
fun design. It's just like slowly, you gotta figure out something.
Fix it.
Sand through your fingers.
my entire game plan is looking pretty bad right now.
Good. Those,
Team.
Yeah.
That's
And late
exactly what I
game,
wanna
that,
hear.
That downside doesn't matter. I'm just throwing 3.
yeah, three damage.
For your
damage.
base, I guess. Paying 1 for Holdo was a mistake, I think.
I'll deal 4 damage to your base.
That's fine.
It's okay.
Can you get 4 damage on my base, Andy?
I would do that. for
Appreciate
you.
it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, BB-8's not a vehicle, so I cannot pilot Frisk. I'm just gonna arena dodge.
Here's a 2/1 on the ground.
I'll take initiative.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Don't forget the
Well, now I'm a dummy.
damage on there, Xander.
Oh yeah, damage on fireball.
I love to
Am I
put the.
fireball guy?
If I don't
gonna
look,
decide.
it won't leak. Damn. Well, this is sad that both my pilots are on the board. So
Yeah.
I guess it's a resource now.
Good choice.
All right, start us off.
Yeah.
They're resourcing. I'm super digging the magenta sleeves
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
I heard there's other
I
colors.
think this is the orange one.
Yeah,
Soon to have to
Yeah.
deal with that
Wow.
thing.
Orange too.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh,
I
all
didn't
the-
know
all the
these.
bright colors.
I didn't know these were
Yeah.
here, and then I saw them on the
This'll speed
shelf
up a
back there, and I'm
little
like,
bit.
immediate grab.
Yeah, oh yeah. This is probably
do
my
I
new
wanna make that
go-to.
trade?
I was
Yeah.
really
I don't.
digging the
is probably
like,
better
darts with,
later,
like, the
right?
black ones.
Yeah.
I love that. But
I have
I
a bunch of the
can
white
always,
ones
like,
from
more
Twilight
upgrades
because
than
of all the
anything
streams we've been on.
yeah,
But now I have this.
yeah,
Maybe I
I
just
just
do it
learned
now.
a bunch more of the reds. I just like the red.
yeah. Red's a good one.
Yeah.
I need to get a yellow for my Thrawn deck
Oh, yeah.
Next
Important.
turn.
because I realized that Thrawn from Spark was
We're gonna
one of
lie,
the
mate.
leader design I was personally most proud of. So
I don't know
I
how
need to
this
have a
works,
deck
I'm
for him.
sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense
That's
to me.
gotta be the worst one to resource.
Showcase of
I don't know.
I believe in
Yeah.
in him being good.
Yo, yeah.
All right, Danny, what's
I'm
BB-8
gonna
gonna
eat
do?
the pilot deck
You
first.
sure are.
I got you. I got you. Get your hands back.
I would like to deal 4 damage to your base.
Yeah, that's
fine.
whatever.
Oh, that's something.
Whatever has been
Alright.
declared.
Yep. The 5. Go to 8.
Yes, it should add up to 8.
Carry those. Yeah. I'm gonna keep a couple in my hand.
Am I gonna do this?
When you need to
no
palm
way.
an extra damage here.
I am gonna
Don't you
do.
worry,
I
we're
am
not
gonna do
losing
this,
this.
and I'm not
I'll
happy
I'll
about
three
it.
base.
3 base. Hey, that's your side.
Yeah.
I will pass without claiming.
Whoa. Someone pulled a Kaz showcase along with a serialized prestige foil of Mist Hunter. Oh, the Mist Hunter was sweet
That's a great
too.
pack. Nice.
Wild,
Yeah.
absolute wild.
Congrats. I'm jealous. Where'd you get the pack?
You're gonna pass without claiming.
Can I get one?
Can I get one? Yeah.
Well, you want to avoid where they got the pack because they already.
They got the luck out
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
That's right. Never mind. Well, maybe I still.
Yeah,
do
this is
that.
great. We play
Scientific
nothing,
minds.
and your thing slowly dies. I'm in.
There you go.
I had to make sure that it was as good as it looked.
Okay, I think.
Really?
I think you're not doing anything. All the math for that card is not added up.
Maybe it's
My
wrong, I
fireball
don't
is slowly leaking. No.
Someone said they're with you, Tyler. Thrawn 1 blue deck with 90% blue cards. All the vigilance.
Yeah,
good.
I'm
That's good.
playing Thrawn in green because I want to ramp.
Fair, fair.
Akbar poses a 3/8. A couple of 3/8 admirals over here.
Are we both 6 deploy 3/8s? That's wild. We sure are. We sure are both 3/8s.
8 is so hard to deal with as far as HP. Like 7 feels bad. 8, I'm like, that's
three
possible. I'm
base.
not worried about it.
Yeah. Well, I guess they're here
What are you doing
forever.
over there?
I'd better win beforehand or right after. 'Cause
Yep.
All for you.
sticking around.
Go, Fireball, go!
He's
Oh,
got
I
2
got
turns left.
It's 12 now, yeah.
It's 12. I got you. Don't you worry.
Don't worry.
You throw the pilot out and repilot.
Nice. I almost have my head wrapped around the 3, so it's still throwing me off a little, but
Yeah.
learning math every
I've got
day.
I've got two more turns of yes, thank you. We got it. I got a 10. Oh, you also got a 10. I got 2 more turns of fireball, but it's okay because the game will be mostly over by then.
Maybe.
Direction.
Calm down.
I refuse.
There's a sentinel.
Woo woo.
Oh yeah, we'll blue leader eat that.
Ooh.
Sure.
Oh.
Doesn't he technically start in the space arena?
I'll seize the initiative.
Yeah, for folks that haven't played around with Blue Leader
Oh
very
yes.
much.
So here's what happened. Blue leader comes into play in the space arena.
Yep.
When played, I pay 2 extra to move him to the ground arena with 2 experience, and then ambush to take out the sentinel.
Yeah, you can trigger those in either or resolve those in either order. They trigger at the same time. So you can ambush and then move it to the ground, or you can ambush and leave it in space, or you can move to the ground first and then ambush.
It might be my favorite card in this set. Like,
It's
outside of
pretty-
these, that
it's
it's just
pretty
so
good.
fun.
It's also really strong.
Yeah. Turns out being able to go in either lane, pretty good.
Pretty good, actually.
Great looking carbonite too.
Oh my
Oh
gosh,
my goodness, yeah.
Not that
That's
this
probably the
is
one
that,
I'm,
but
yeah, that's probably the one I'm hunting for, prestige. That Houndstooth, I'll say it again.
Yeah.
Houndstooth is like the best prestige from this set. Puts it
This
straight-
is so funny that you have 0 pilots on your ships.
Well, no, he's got plenty.
Look at all the
I
pilots.
said on his ships.
Yeah,
On their
They're
feet.
great, yeah. They're hanging out.
First action, I will deal an electromagnetic pulse to blue leader to defeat it.
Ah, shucks.
Great limited card.
There's 1 health left on fireball.
Why would you say that?
Yes.
My resistance blue squadron will come in and deal 1 damage to it.
Nice.
Sure will.
Just enough.
And
Waiting
through the
paid
sentinel.
off. Man, what you got in your hand right now?
I will
I've got everything I need.
deploy my leader.
Rivals Fall. He's
No,
sneaking
that's a
into his
different
deck.
set.
I'll go 3 base. You can kill my BB-8 if you really want to. Or exhaust and give me an X-wing if you really, really want to.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen any X-Wings this game yet.
Yeah. You guys want to build some tokens?
I'll defeat Frisk.
Ooh. That's spicy.
Not as spicy as I want. I'm mad that you defeated my fireball.
Do you not want to exhaust PB8?
Oh, yeah, do you want to exhaust BB-8? No? Cool. I'll play hold.
I will play a red squadron X-wing, deal it 2 damage and draw a card.
Nice. I was wondering where that guy went.
2 resources up, huh?
I love all the color squadron letter rings. These are some of my favorites.
Yeah. I'll attack Akbar.
Letter wing.
Ooh.
Akbar goes to 6.
I gotta get out of here.
I take 3. I pump
Up
BB-8.
BB-8, and I'll take the initiative.
I can pump him.
And
No,
BB-8 will
no.
trade with your leader.
The platonic wing.
And I guess I play this just to
Have
keep
it.
board pressure. And I'll
Have
pass.
the unit.
Color squadron, letter wing.
Yeah. That one lines up with the color and the aspect.
Yeah.
That's fun. Happens twice. In the first 4 sets, that's good.
I think they just sort of rolled some dice and
Yeah.
see where it landed up.
Green Squadron A-Wing from Spike Rebellion, building decks online. I'm just like constantly looking in the
12,
wrong
13.
spot. Like, yeah, of course, the green one. And I'm like, why don't I see this? And then I'm like, Phoenix Squadron's in here, but oh yeah.
I can't exhaust leaders.
Sure can't.
Red Squadron X-Wing already drew me a card.
Holo's doing all right.
Yeah, hold this.
She can only buff. She can,
I was about to say
We were there. But
she can only
We
buff
extra have to win
resistance.
now.
Unforgivable.
unforgivable.
First action, Red Squadron X-Wing is going to punch it and trade with the Blue Squadron.
Oh no.
Oh, bummer. That's my resistance
Your
card.
only other resistance card.
You're fine.
I will attack your base for 1, and on attack deal 3 indirect damage, which
Don't
will
worry,
all have to
it
go on
all
your base.
has to go on my base.
Yeah.
Seems pretty direct.
Yeah.
6. I will play a Red Squadron X-Wing, deal it 2 damage and drop it.
Like I before.
I can't believe you stole all of those. I think I got
3
one.
resources up?
Stole.
Stole it. Did I even get one?
No. I took them all.
I'll hit base
I
for
think
3. That's a nice even 20.
Yep.
No, you're right. I got a different guy.
Beat
I
you
got a bunch
to
of the
it.
Silver Angels, which is nice.
Yeah, but I didn't want Silver
Doing
Angels.
my
That's
job.
fair. I did.
I will pass without claiming.
Such a
You will
mysterious
entice me to
technique.
play my 6 drop. When played, I deal damage to a unit equal to the number of cards in hand. That is enough to take out your X-Wing.
Wow,
Looking
Mia.
rough.
I'll play a Blade Squadron B-Wing. Since you have 3 exhausted units, I get a shield.
Nice.
I'll take initiative.
You got it.
Wow.
Sorry. Come on. Where is it? I mean, these do answer the
one's
problem,
nice.
to be sure.
Yeah.
And there aren't any
Always good to have the
resistance-
rules admiral on your side.
And there aren't any resistance
There we
units on the table, so
You have extra admirals over there.
So many admirals.
Oops, all admirals.
We're getting close to Starhawk resource levels.
That's true. Oh my gosh.
yeah, that's bad.
Since we're getting close on this game too, who do you all want to see play the next game? If we can, we'll keep the size of the table the same. Otherwise, do whatever you want. Tell us what to do.
Available options are
Just start going.
Colin, Mason, Xander, and me.
Oh,
And Ron,
no.
yes.
No, I think after that's supposed to start with this swing on base here. So it'll be 1 to your base, and you have 3 indirect to dish out.
One call for
Indirect
Thrawn,
does
Vader.
go through shields.
Thrawn
One
Vader's
call
fun.
for Colin versus anyone. Colin versus everyone.
I'll have a direct hit to defeat a non-leader,
Oh, that's pretty good.
non-leader vehicle.
That was
That's a good card.
bad for you. Nice play.
You've run me out of resistance units. I'll 3 your base. You're
Xander
25.
versus me. All right. Where are we meeting? We live somewhere near Roseville.
You're all clear, kid. I'll defeat an enemy space unit with 3 or less remaining HP, and then because you have no space units, I get an experience.
Hey.
As we drew it up.
Stack them up. Stack them up.
The strongest 1 HP.
How big is that thing? A 4?
It's a 4/2 with
Here's
shield.
Captain Tarkin. My vehicle units will get +1/+0 and overwhelm.
Nice.
Since the opening hand on that Darkin.
Yeah, it's just been
Really?
That's good for all the vehicles you have out too.
Got him.
Just you wait.
I'll see his initiative.
Okay.
They're representing
I've
Rachel
got-
over there.
I think I'm going to keep this in my hand just because playing it next turn will be more style points.
Ooh.
That's worth a lot, actually.
This will ping off your shield. It's another resistance blue squadron, and I'll pass.
That's nice.
Oh wow! Look at these great cards. I probably don't resource. I probably stop resourcing now until until I actually have Starhawk in my hand.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna run out of those cards. That you
Yeah,
play with
come on,
Starhawk.
Starhawk, we need you. Starhawk would, I will just say right now, would come in as a 7/9 ambush overwhelm. Dang.
No resistance for you.
3 base.
28.
Getting tight.
Play Sentinel. Play Ground Sentinel.
Exhaust.
Oh, that's right.
You get next one.
Nice. Hey, X-wing token.
There you go. Have an next one.
Thank you.
More things that put you in lethal range.
Here's red 5.
Ooh.
I will commence patrol. Put this sentinel on the bottom of my deck and get next swing.
Wait, you're out of resources?
Yeah.
How's that get
I'll lose.
Good game.
Great game, team.
Game.
Where was it? Where was it?
Where's the Starhawk? Next card. Oh, it's gonna be the very bottom.
Come on,
It was at the bottom. At the bottom of my deck.
Oh, you were drawn to it. Oh, that's sweet.
I had
Great
Hera.
game.
I needed Hera and Radiant 7 to get out of there.
I was really excited for a.
The first answer we had was Thrawn versus Vader for this matchup, so we can have Colin and Ryan play.
Man, the one match I didn't want.
You know what? Same, Ryan. Same.
Perfect. That's how we do it here.
I guess
I
that
think
means it's even.
I think I read this in a novel once.
Yeah.
Colin, I think you have a very
geez,
good record
these are all-
against me
I'll
in
stay
on the
here.
draft
Yeah.
clubs.
Really?
If I'm remembering correctly.
That might be true.
Oh, I can finally sit down.
Yeah, please.
I'm enjoying standing around this.
Yeah.
Oh, is this for me? If I wanted it.
You can sit down if you want.
Oh, I will want it.
I chose to stand until I was done playing the game, and now I'm tired because I just played a game.
Yeah. All right. So,
I'll read yours as well.
Yeah, just reminding myself.
looking forward to making a Von Reg aggro bomb. Ooh, yeah. Oh,
You
those
like
are all good deck
when
ideas.
Vonreg is awesome.
Oh, yeah,
I love
Vonreg's
Yeah,
super good.
Those are all great ideas.
Yeah. Dooku Vulture Swarm.
6 cost
Yeah,
4.
please.
We're gonna
Better see that at PQs.
hope we draw the upgrade removal into that Vader flip turn, and we're gonna just bank on that.
Early on, looking at the cards, like exporting stuff from the database, I had to ask someone. I was like, "I noticed Vulture Swarming Droid is on here 3 times. That's on purpose, right?" Now I'm looking forward to seeing that in action. That's got to be that's an interesting one.
Well,
Yeah.
since you took my Vulture Droids, I had to resource the one that I had in my opening hand.
Rough.
And then I didn't draw anymore,
Let me make sure I turn
Which is-
plays here.
which means it was the right choice.
Gotcha.
What upgrade removal do you have?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The 6-drop?
There's a 1 cost.
There's
The one
well,
cost
it doesn't
doesn't
defeat
defeat
Vader.
leaders.
That's true.
Specific
Specifically.
leaders, correctly. There's upgrade removal on here. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry. Let's see what we've got.
Oh, that's your answer to Vader.
I mean, is it?
I don't like
Yeah,
hearing
don't
that.
sleep on it.
Not good talk.
Stick one of these guys in there.
Oh, heck yeah, I love this card.
Just throw it. Yeah,
I
throw it on
really
there.
do.
It's actually a pretty good hand. I kind of don't want to get rid of any of
mulligan.
these. Yeah.
I don't like any of
I
these
mean,
cards.
my lanes were very.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
we're
get out.
gonna mulligan.
It's
Get
gotta
out.
be. Simply must.
Wow, yeah, a lot of nice cards against Vader.
That's why
Nice.
we get to
Yeah.
mulligan.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
I have
great.
like
This is
the
great.
minimum
This is great.
of
Yes,
2
very
drops.
happy right
So
now.
we're
Something I got to get rid of some
risking it
later game
here.
ones, and I'm really sad about that.
really hoping we get something played on turn 1.
Mulligan to get rid of the good stuff.
It's
Do
a
you
shame
need
when
that-
there's
do you need
stuff.
that first guy if you have the
This
two
guy?
behind him?
I like to be efficient on turn 2, and I don't really have I want to have a good like this that.
okay.
Okay, we did it.
Okay, we're allowed to play the
One of
game.
these guys.
This is a much better
Oh,
hand.
wow.
Way
Yeah.
better hand.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So this side of the table, we're at this team. This is what we're doing, and we have payoffs for that.
I love it. Yes, good. Yes, good. I love it.
But we're
start
also
with
a
the-
vehicles team.
Yeah, but everything's
this one?
Start with this, yes.
Yeah, everything's good.
but-
Oh, I see. We're doing this.
Thank
Or
you
I mean, I
for
guess
joining us
Vader
at High
specifically,
Ground.
probably.
Good luck
Yeah,
at prerelease.
yeah.
I think I
We'll be
put
all
this
right.
away.
This one?
No,
that's
no,
sad.
that's
It's
so
so
strong.
strong. No, it's
And
so
this
strong.
one probably, yeah.
I think you're probably right that this is the
This
right
we gotta
one.
save for
Maybe, but I
Treble.
don't know.
This is good. These are probably your.
Maybe.
Unless I want to
That is how I would
I
resource,
think
but I don't know if it's
this
right.
and
I
this
genuinely
is better
don't
than this
know.
and this.
What would you resource?
I think I would get rid of that one, honestly.
This
Yeah, I have a lot
But
of.
I need to have an answer to
But
this
yes.
Oh, okay.
Vader deployed turn. I need to have something in my
Yeah.
hand.
Also,
that can-
if you have
I can
chaos
drop
Yeah.
to
Does
deal
it
with
get
it.
you out of there, though?
For a
put
bit.
these away?
For a bit. All right, then.
I think you've had decent shots.
I think
to
these are the
draw
weakest
into.
They're just small.
That's something
more
more.
efficient plays.
No, you need
I would
non-token.
put this
And this is
one.
your
Those
non-token.
get turned
This,
That's
don't
my
think
most
that's like
efficient play, right?
yeah.
But I also have like
I don't like-
Unless you have his
I don't know.
Victor leader.
I don't
I think there's odds, good odds will be inefficient.
I do.
It might be inefficient.
But I'm not going to bank on that. Not when you have this instead.
Yeah, I think
I
we're.
can also go that
we're
turn
set.
too.
This is such a good.
Like I think we go 1-2 or 1-2, and then this goes on.
We have options.
All right.
Yeah, we got options. We
Hey,
got
who
options,
starts the
fam.
game?
Your side of the table lost, so.
Oh,
Side of
we'll
the
take
table
it into the
lost.
next.
We got options, chat.
Traitor.
I was trying to.
Excuse
hang on, I
you,
gotta start
that
a
was
resource second.
extremely
Oh,
fair.
you'll choose to start with 2 resources in play. That's
I
interesting.
will. Yeah. It's
a wild play.
important
Pays off.
decision.
Do you have any decks that you would not resource to on your first turn?
You are
I think you have to.
I believe it's
contractually
required
obligated
to
to start
take
with 2 resources.
I don't want it though.
Well, you can not resource on at the end of the first round. How's that?
Okay, is there any that you would do that?
No.
It's like
I keep pitching the main design that only gets to start with 1 resource
Fine.
in play, and it
That
keeps
was a
not
heavy
making
card
any
you just
sense.
put there.
It's very heavy. I did
Wait
it.
a while. Wait a bit.
All right, we'll see if
I know.
if
I know.
I will play a Special Forces
Ryan
TIE
wins.
Fighter in the
Xander
Space
was right.
Arena.
And if Ryan loses,
What happens
I
when
was
it's
right.
played?
When it's played, if you had more space units than I did, it would be ready. But it's ahead of the party.
But you don't have that, do you?
But
you don't.
have that.
You let me down, Ryan.
It's 2 feet.
Yeah. I
Oh,
will
theirs is better because it's hyperspace.
claim initiative.
Nice.
Don't say that, even if it's true.
Right on time.
Jingoism to this side. of the
Whoa,
table.
we love
This could have gone, but
That was a great draw.
That.
Which one?
Well, now we can go.
No,
Both
whoa.
I know.
Now it's free though.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I'm not sure
It's
what.
this.
This and then that.
I think so
yeah.
I
too.
think this is probably the
Because
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah,
straight up.
certainly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm
What
playing.
happens?
I think still the 3
Rips.
draw.
This is so good.
Although, maybe not. Maybe you're just supposed to upgrade the ship.
I don't know.
Go to town.
See how it goes.
I gotta see this one in a hyperfoil. I'm sure
Yeah. It'll be pretty
cool,
sweet.
cool one. Cool one.
I think you got to upgrade your guy.
I love cool
'Cause
ones.
if we start attacking their base, they're just going to remove all of it because of Thrawn.
Potentially.
No,
All
not
of it,
potentially.
not all of it. Some of it.
Exactly.
Some of
three
it will go away.
or-
Exactly 4 of
Two
it.
Trust
or
me,
4.
I would not count on just never attacking my base if I have Onyx Squadrons because there are more in here.
I
Just
think
keep playing one base.
I mean,
You can't have my base
if
yet.
we attack your base now, that Onyx Squadron that is currently on the table
Yeah.
and you have already played
Yeah.
will heal 4 damage from it, and we will
Sure.
not get more than
Yeah.
4
But-
damage before that happens.
My point is mainly that you can't just not attack my base while I have Onyx Squadron healings in play because it will heal eventually, right?
This is a mind game.
I
Well,
think
but
you're
you
right.
could actually, yeah. You're right, right?
After all the theory crafting, I'm going to play Twin Laser Turret on my Special Forces TIE Fighter.
okay.
It has +2/+2 attached to a vehicle, and it now has on attack, deal 1 damage to each of up to 2 units in its arena.
Oh, cool. And that's not optional, is it?
Deal
It's
1
just up to
damage
two.
to each of up to.
each of up to.
Everyone's
Each of
favorite
up to, our
term,
favorite
each of up
phrase.
to.
I think I did this in X-Wing once.
Yeah, that feels great.
We put a twin laser turret on our TIE fighter.
I love that card. And like, it's such a good X-Wing callback. The amount of people that are playing
let
this
it
game from
happen.
the X-Wing community,
It's
seeing
like-
the art and be like, yes, it's back.
No, no,
Or
no,
else being,
no.
no.
They're
it's
saying,
back.
oh
Yes,
no,
it's
it's
more.
back.
If you're like me, you'd be saying yes.
Oh, okay, oh, okay.
Might be
Right.
the play.
We really didn't
actually,
put the
yeah.
pressure on them with this,
Yeah.
this upgrade.
Twin laser turret
consistent.
was famously an upgrade from
It
X-Wing
doesn't say
that
that, right?
It was-
obliterated the metagame for like, I don't know,
Yeah.
4
Oh,
months,
yeah.
6 months.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I don't remember. I think it was on
also,
the
if he tries to
it was the
attack
twin
it,
laser
it
turret
gets
on the
the
K-wing
so-
specifically.
Yeah.
If you don't
There's also a
understand.
K-Wing.
And there's also a K-wing in this set
Yeah.
because we really wanted this to be
You can
the.
base this turn and then
X-Wing
kill
side.
next turn. I guess is the annoying part.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm going to IG-88 on Onyx Squadron Brute.
What does that do?
It currently gives it +0/+3, and if you have any damaged units, then it will get +3/+0.
I have. Oh, interesting. It's interesting that you played a pilot just now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's a
Oh
system
no,
shock.
no, 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 no,
And
no,
I will
no.
defeat a non-leader upgrade, and I'm going to deal 1 damage to that unit. that was on it.
Sometimes you get punished. That's
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
we came prepared for the space fight.
For sure, for sure.
This side of the table wants that card.
I'd like to attack that unit.
Cool.
You go.
I will on attack deal 1 damage to each of up to that unit, and then I'll take 2 in return.
Okay.
I will use Darth Vader's Vader action to put out a TIE fighter,
Fear not.
and then I'll end the turn.
The swarm is coming.
We started well, everyone.
Yeah, we did.
Let's not mess it up from here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
This, I think.
okay.
I'm thinking
Actually,
this goes away.
Resource?
Yeah.
It's awkward.
Because you're gonna put.
Slightly
Oh,
awkward.
because you don't have.
I'm gonna use these two.
Yeah, you're right.
Is that bad?
Still Sentinel hand right now, maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
Especially because you don't have any
Nice,
pilots.
right?
What?
D house.
This is
the
five.
Oh, that's so
K-Wing, TLT,
So you
he
can
knows.
stack
he
'em up.
knows.
great.
Probably gotta get rid of this one, sadly.
Stack them up.
Other one's
I'm
too
not going to say
important.
anything until you label things.
Yeah.
You first.
Oh, it is me first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love going first.
Do you?
I mean, anyway, yeah. I'll go 1 in direct and then 2 to base.
I will choose to take 3 on my base.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Good choice.
that's a bummer. Have you considered taking it on your TIE Fighter instead?
I thought about it for a very brief moment.
Did you know that taking lethal damage on your base is how you lose the game?
Oh.
Be careful.
Good thing I'm not there yet. Do I do this now?
No, I
I
think
got
you
a
do the other
whole
one
different
first.
game plan.
Go big. And go home. No, you're right. It's the thing that says draw a card on.
No, I'm
It's the
I'm
thing
playing
that
the
says
game.
draw a
Good.
card on
I'm going to use stay on target. Attack with a vehicle unit. For this attack, it gets +2/+0.
Gee whiz.
When this unit damages your base, I will draw a card. I'm going to hit you for 3, and then I'm going to draw a card.
Sounds good.
Nice.
That was brutal.
Good draw.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Good skill draw.
Credit.
Let's go.
Oh,
he gets
can't
his
go
shield.
wrong
you
with
get game
Krennic.
shield.
We have a little token
Yeah.
thing.
You can play with your card tokens.
Rude. Rude.
Oh wait, this is from set 1. No,
That's
this is from.
I'm going to play
Gen 4
Determined Recruit, a pilot in my big tall spaceship, Special Forces TIE Fighter. It's going to get +3/+1.
That big tall spaceship. We'll throw another unexpected brute out. As Tyler said, there's no point in attacking my base. So
No point.
Don't do it.
This was on hyperspace though. so
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
ill-advised
agree.
attack your base.
It's-
On attack, I will deal 1 damage to Onyx Squadron Brute.
7 on base. Swap that
I
for 10.
count 7.
You
to
could also
base.
deal 1 damage to your own TIE Fighter.
I am allowed to, and I chose each of up to.
I claim.
I attacked you with the vehicle unit, so I'm gonna make
I
a
got you.
That
A
is
1/1.
No, you got you.
So many type fights.
end turn.
Darth Vader does say
Vader's-
so many TIE fighters.
That's a good one.
Subtitle.
Oh heck yeah! Let's go. Wait, and you can do it.
So unfortunate.
Oh yeah.
Is it worth doing though?
I don't know.
For the drama, you know.
Really
I
bad.
think the play is this one, then these, then this.
Yeah, one of these
Oh,
is
but you
going
got a
down.
resource.
I
You're
think
right, you're right,
this
you're right.
one's going down.
Yeah, I think-
and not.
This
the
one's
least
the
exciting
stronger one.
Yeah.
If you say so, that's close.
It's close, but in this case, when you have when pilots exist.
Yeah.
When this card exists.
I have to
Specifically.
play this. I'm not going to throw one of these.
Wait, can you do a
Yeah,
quick
I think it's-
camera
Yeah,
reveal?
Show the camera your hand
is this.
and
Yeah,
run
yeah,
to the
that's gotta be
screen
nice.
on
Yeah.
that hand.
No, don't look at me, man.
Yeah. I think we're already too far gone.
Yeah, the resourcing, the cards in hand was rough
Yeah.
for that resource count.
That's
You ever
What'd
think?
you end up keeping?
You ever think how much better it might be if you had Corellian Freighter instead of that one? Too,
oh
one
yeah.
For one.
Oh yeah, I know.
Xander.
Xander.
Listen. That wasn't gonna save you. What's he gonna do? Put Vader on a TIE fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen? Yeah.
That's 1,000% what's going to happen. We'll continue to show off cool cards and give this thing grit.
Hey,
Yeah, it's a 4 or
Nice.
6 grit.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a
That's
5/5 now.
a 5/5 now.
5/5.
Kind of. It is exactly like
It's a 5/5, and I have a 7.
That's,
4.
That's something. It is something.
It's all right.
It's when you
5/5
don't
and a
mind getting
7/4.
defeated.
This works. Yes.
What works?
Yes. Yes. I don't have to attack yet.
Yes.
Yes.
Ye-
Just
it
thinking
does.
out loud.
It does work, but not permanently.
I know.
Okay.
Oh.
What are you
Yeah.
up
No, I should do it first.
I think you
though.
should do it
I
first.
should do it first.
Yeah,
Here
yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Here it is. Here's all my resources for a Captain Phasma.
Oh
Captain
yeah.
Phasma says, when played, give a first order unit +2/+2, and on attack do the same thing. I'm going to give this unit +2/+2.
Ah, it will temporarily be a little stronger.
Yeah, that seems good. Seems good to me.
All right. How are you feeling about that, Ryan?
Not good. feeling bad.
Yeah.
Can't take that out. Can't take that out. Things not looking great on this side of the table, y'all.
You can heal a lot.
Out of,
That's
out
something.
of
I can
range.
heal 4, yeah, but I'm gonna take another 9 right now. Like,
Yeah, you'll be at 15. You can slowly deal with Phasma.
How did such a good opening hand go so poorly so quickly?
I believe the answer is specifically System Shock.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was very good.
I was pretty shocked.
Little-
I was pretty shocked.
1 cost common event deals with 2 cost rare up pilot.
Yeah.
We will just send 3 into base, or 2 into base, and then 1 indirect.
I will take 3 to base. Thank you.
Good math.
Kind of think so hard. Got smoke coming out of my ears.
I'll attack your base for a
about
total
to
of
not
9.
be able to say
And
that
on
it's
attack, I'll do
morning,
1
so
damage to
took
each of
like
up to
the
Onyx
bad
Squadron
math.
Brute.
Oh yeah.
We got 15 minutes left to say, oh,
Nice.
it's still morning. My
It's
math
a
isn't
6-4
good.
now.
Yeah, now we can trade immediately. It'll show you.
That'll show me.
All right.
Yeah.
That was the
do
most
that.
hesitant. Yeah.
What is
So,
that?
yeah,
Trade?
that happened.
Love it.
We'll trade. We'll heal 4.
I got you. So let's flip. What? Ooh, oh, 2 of these down.
2 of these down to 1s. Yeah.
Math, baby.
Am I supposed to take the initiative here, team?
No, I think you should.
Wait, that's not right.
No, you should make a TIE fighter first because.
Oh,
that,
right. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
Krennic for sure wants to attack this.
I will
round.
make a TIE fighter.
I got you.
Just TIE fighter.
That TIE fighter. You got you.
So many TIE fighters.
I'm slowing up to.
Now we think, do we need initiative more than 2 damage on our base? Is there any answer I can draw here that can potentially help? But you're going to have to spend the action to deploy anyways, so it doesn't really matter. We'll send 2
Sure.
into base.
Do I need initiative at all? That's what I'm thinking.
You might not.
Right?
Not, I
honestly.
think given that we went base and not
No,
Phasma, you
I don't need
need it.
initiative.
don't
Yeah.
think so.
Here you go. Take 1.
Let's flip this. I'll claim.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Here's another.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh, now we're
Now
doing
you
it.
draw it.
Yeah.
Now we're doing
Right.
it.
That's tough.
Oh man. I drew my direct hit this turn. If
Oh!
that helps. That helps.
Hate to see it.
So what do you point to?
Yes.
I'm
I said we
curious.
resource this, we
No.
play these, and we pilot,
Serve
and we pilot the leader.
right now.
Right?
It's
Really
just.
And then
Nice
next turn we
yourself.
get to do this and feel like an absolute hero.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're all right.
Style points.
You're all,
style
you're all
points.
correct. Is
We're,
the
we're
thing.
building up a triple S combo on this side.
Just bad things.
And then when we play this, we say,
This is
"Do you want to
messed
concede?"
up.
What are
Yeah.
these little?
Well,
oh,
this is.
these token
Oh, I
ones.
know.
Somebody's asking.
Nice.
These come in the what? I think these are called token silos. I don't
I think
know.
Token Silo is correct. I don't know where the one they all go in is, but it's a nice game mechanics product. It just helps us keep very organized
I see
Yeah.
with all these tokens. in this
one
window.
defeated on the board.
They're on
Okay.
the web store, and you can find them at game stores that have the Game Genic products. But
Yeah.
yeah, they hold a bunch of these little
We drop
pieces.
little
I don't know
this
where my
guy.
tray went. It's somewhere around.
Hangs
here.
out.
Ooh,
Yeah,
and
we
it's
use
for
it for all
cheap
our games
because
here.
of Krennic.
It is. Gonna use that Krennic ability.
And they do not fit into deck.
5 to
That's
base.
that question.
When played,
maybe.
I have no other
Not
first order
too.
units, so
Yeah.
I will not use the on attack.
What are we at?
Could you
Let's
play this
clean
in?
this up for a second. We're at
22.
22.
Oh yeah, you got them right where you want them.
Yeah.
Phasma is the Admiral Holdo at home.
Yeah.
Should I do this before or after that?
Um,
I think after.
I think you do this first.
Interesting.
I think you do this
Oh,
first,
yeah.
and then you attack, and then you play this. and
Attack
then
the
you put
Phasma.
onto this.
With 1 indirect damage first.
Phasma will take that indirect damage.
Cool. So that's a total of 3 into Phasma, and then 2 more indirect damage.
Let's do 2 to base.
I got you. Wait, what'd you
We
take?
can
off?
just put a 10 on
Yeah,
that.
tenor. I got a 10.
Nailed it. It's the tens are on the
It's
backs of
even
the
easier to
fives,
do
right?
math with 4 people's hands.
So I'm playing against Darth Vader,
Yeah.
who clearly is in Victor Leader.
Oh yeah.
So,
Sweet.
Brutal.
hey, team of TIE fighters, you're all bigger now.
We directed it.
All right.
Honestly, fair.
Yeah.
You're out of resources. We both have our friends coming out.
Now, new plan.
New plan. Darth Vader is in this TIE fighter, not Victor Leader. Distraction. He's actually in this one. I deploy. I get 2 TIE fighter tokens.
We deploy Thrawn. Thrawn very smartly deploys into the opposite arena, knowing that he's going to lose this battle.
As he has foreseen.
Yeah.
I will attack you for 6 damage to your base.
Can I also just say that throw on subtitle is how unfortunate, and that's how I feel about a lot of the moments of this game.
Yeah.
Thrawn will take out Phasma just so that he can feel like something happens.
participated, yeah.
Participated.
So do you want to win or do you want to have style?
1 to base, please.
I want to have style.
Chronicle send 2 in.
It's tough, style-wise and showboating. What do we think, team, on this half of the board?
If you try to showboat, I'm just going to resign.
With that threat,
There we
I will
go.
deal 1 damage,
Hey.
and I will put my Chewbacca right here. Good game.
Brutal.
But we could have said I played Chewbacca and then have them concede.
And then have them concede. You're right. Good game, good game.
Brutal.
Yes.
That was a good one.
That shows you the importance of narrow pilot windows and just getting in and out. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Doesn't show you, it shows the folks at home. I don't know if you knew that.
I love a good wide board.
So many answers
I love
to any of that.
I love the TIE Advanced swooping in, getting immediately blown up, and Darth Vader's like, surprise, I was in this TIE fighter all along.
It's all a
decoy.
distraction.
Shell game.
All right. Mason, are you ready
Yeah,
to play?
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Marketing versus marketing
And
violence.
this is the
Honestly-
grudge match. We've each won 1 each side.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, Zayden, who was
I'm so open to coaching right now.
Ron, we have you drop out of the way real quick.
Don't worry,
Absolutely.
we got you. This Nadiri Dockyard exclusive.
Yeah.
Were you palming some damage that I'm now palming?
Oh, that's right.
I have it now.
Trench is here.
Yeah.
I get to root for Trench? This is the
You
best.
get to advise
Oh,
Trench.
let's go, Rose.
Let's go, Rose.
Resistance
Oh,
is
I'm not an
undefeated so
admiral.
far.
He doesn't need my
So
help.
let's keep it up.
We got a real a Beauty and the Beast situation too.
Yeah.
I call the beauty.
Nailed it.
Got him.
All right. Let's do this.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
Did you know?
Doing that and that. Turn
Okay, no, that's
terrible.
sweet. That's sweet.
No, it's not.
All right, fine.
Oh
Did
my
you know there was a very brief window when Admiral Trench was a leader in Twilight of the Republic?
I did know. I think I would say that story again. I think we've said it once on
That's
stream, but that's a really
brilliant.
interesting one about
Wow.
him moving around a little bit here.
Yeah, well, we realized that he was the only space leader. He was one of 4 space leaders in the first year.
Oh,
And
yeah.
we're like, what if we held back on this and did it in a way that made more sense?
That's fair. I think
And then we realized that we had a whole space set, and we were like, oh, well, the Admiral should be in the space set,
yeah,
obviously.
And then we decided that for every other card that has Admiral on it.
Yes, yeah.
Bring him in.
Oh, yeah, no.
Saw like 30% admirals and our leaders in Jump to Lightspeed, I think.
It's all pilots and admirals all the way down,
Yes.
with like an incidental mechanic every once in a while.
Oh, did I just make a horrible mistake?
Yeah, I don't know why you rolled that.
I did.
I thought your deck was better.
It has so many 2
Looking good,
drops.
Mason.
Yeah, oh, we love that. Oh no, this is a great hand.
Yeah, I got a possibility
sick.
for
I'm in
opening.
trouble.
I just
big.
put down.
Big.
Honestly,
I
I'm
mean, keep
extremely
that.
into
Yeah,
this.
that needs to
Interesting.
stick
Yeah.
around.
With this leader,
Yeah, yeah. We
I
just
was
need,
just-
oh
I
my
should have
God.
helped pretty much
I
go in.
Why didn't you hold that first
Yeah.
hand? Why didn't you hold
Yeah.
that first hand?
I
though?
didn't like it that
Oh,
much.
yeah.
It was not that good though.
Yeah, we're not really here for
That's not gonna
Trench's
do
that's not
yeah.
doing
actionability.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fine.
I don't think you can afford to hang
I
out
never
with
used.
I don't know. Like, what's this gonna
Yeah.
do?
That's gonna be.
Mason's gonna be like, cool,
Well,
thanks.
it's just better than just claiming for 2 turns.
I don't know. I think
What's
I
that?
would
Can you
rather
pass
play
me
for
that
2 and have cards in my hand. I don't know.
I don't think so. Well, this is gonna go bad.
All right, start us off.
Oh yeah, we lost the last round, and this round probably. Let's go
Yeah,
ahead and
that's
grab
the
that initiative,
spirit.
baby.
Initiative.
Oh, wowza.
Oh,
Yeah.
easy mode.
I'm just lying.
Yeah,
about
Yeah.
Yep.
You should have
So I'll
soft
put
passed
out
at least. Pretend
Siberian
like you were gonna do something.
Star Hopper
I have an
for
answer.
2.
Yeah.
That would have been
And
optimal.
that's it.
All right, let's do it.
Siberian Starhopper.
Thank God. Oh wait.
What?
All right, now we're cooking.
Now we have a unit.
I want to hold on to this for later.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
That's for the
And
third
wow,
trench
what a-
deployment.
Yeah.
Suppose it could.
Look at
Suppose
this
so.
lovely consistency.
His face is so stressed right now.
So-
Well, I don't think this is a card.
I don't think so.
It doesn't do anything.
I don't think so either.
We're like so not in danger.
Oh boy.
A turn 1 play sure would have made.
I genuinely don't know whether whether or not you're supposed to go 1-1-1.
Well, here's what we're working with.
Because like
team.
maybe we just
yeah,
convert one of these guys.
That's good.
That's a
I
play.
think so. I think
Into
so.
a power-up.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't
Could be a
know.
play.
Exactly.
Depends on
We're
what
gonna
you
have to play
do.
two
Yeah. These
cards
might
in the
be a
first
play.
2 rounds, and
Yep.
that's fine.
Yeah, it's exactly something that he'll probably do.
Yeah.
You need
that's
to go all
exactly-
in against their no board play.
No, that's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking.
Go
like
all
it depends
in.
on what they do.
Yeah.
It's
Go
an option.
all in.
Yeah.
I'm hearing the fans
No,
want you to go all
I
in.
think when we're this ahead, I think we ease up on the gas a little bit.
I think it's extremely funny, or it's extremely convenient for the trench player when trench does not do anything until round 6 for 6 resources and then still costs more resources to deploy when the opponents do nothing.
That's true.
We'll see about
let's
that.
do that, and we'll deal damage to Rafa.
Rafa
Well played.
Marquez,
Ready
ready
resources.
resources.
Ready resource.
We got
All right.
this.
Then I'm
It's
just.
a shame
Reduce
that
immediately. I know it's not.
you don't have any vehicles to do that too. So
We gotta play cards.
yeah, we're good. Hello, it's me, a 2/1 Sentinel.
Yep.
Actually, I'm not going to do it.
Her defender. Oh, that's a cool
What if
symbol.
we soft pass?
We hope.
What's that?
I
No, that's not good either.
Yeah,
This is all terrible. What if we heal
soft
Rafa?
pass?
No. I think it's heal
I don't think I
Rafa.
do this.
You can't heal Rafa
Yeah.
because she's not a vehicle. Because she is not a vehicle.
No, but I don't think. And
No, but
Also,
otherwise
she
it's
didn't
transfer that to the thing. Oh, it's like it still does.
No, I'm telling you, Rose says heal a vehicle, and Rafa is
yeah,
not
we
a
got
vehicle.
other heals. Don't you worry.
Oh, you have other heals. I see.
You think you heal Rafa?
You're right. He Xander did.
I would
Do
do
you
that.
want? Do you want to?
Xander did.
All right, I'll heal Rafa.
Yeah.
Repair.
Rafa, let's go.
I just dealt the damage to get rid of a card.
I think people underestimate repair. I think you
Yeah.
can win games.
I think
Oh,
that
yeah.
was a mistake.
Oh, I think so too. I'm getting.
Here's
close
another one.
into
Hey, look,
oblivion.
another one.
No, yeah.
Now
this
there
is
are
good.
2 of them.
This is not good.
No, now we get to 2 for 1 instead of our 3-drop trading for a
Well,
1
why
drop.
not even do the damage to her then? Is what I'm saying.
Oh, it's because it's not
mandatory.
optional.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good point.
Yeah.
You're not a cheater, I think.
We'll grab that.
No, and then we got this next card coming in.
Yeah, you got
No,
this.
no, no.
Nope.
And
Hold
then we
off
can.
on it.
Okay.
We don't need it. We're,
Yeah,
not
we're in no
helping
rush.
us.
just
Can help
yeah.
that
It's 2 your base then, please.
Yeah.
All right.
We're in
can
there.
have,
I got you. Sure. Yeah.
Wait, it's oh. Okay.
The trick is
I mean, that's
the
actually
action
this is
right
fine
before
because
they
they're
heal
not
one
gonna
of
put
our
the damage
buffers.
there.
I did my part.
Yeah,
You
no.
don't do that.
I think this is actually gonna work out.
Where each have to be reaching
All right,
farther is what
ready to
you're saying. That's the
Yeah.
optimal.
I said
That helps.
nothing about
This all helps.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's a fun one.
Wait,
It's
but that's
rough at the stopper. I think we have to play.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, that's
you guys have to-
that's
Yeah, we
way
had to
better
play
than I
it, but
thought
we
it
might be
was.
able to
extremely
keep.
cool.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
hilarious, and we should.
But I have to probably.
Yeah,
get rid
yeah,
of this one. Which is
Or
scary.
No. Actually,
yeah.
this is a
Honestly,
real
I'm
combo.
scared.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yep.
I don't think Trench is gonna go too fast.
Because
No, you're right.
he'd be going anyway.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I think we can pull out of this.
You're saying.
So
That's
I think-
unfortunate. That means I think we got to
Yeah,
resource
yeah.
So this
Show the audience.
Play that.
What was exciting?
Then swing Rafa, right?
That,
It's a spotlight
Yeah,
rarity
yeah,
card.
yeah.
And then potentially even.
This
on the
Houndstooth is a
ground,
spotlight
it's
rarity
also
card
on
that
the
we're
ground.
resourcing.
We can
And
do.
it's foil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
That's a good.
Put him on there?
That's a good pull.
Yeah.
Hey,
Maybe.
that's
Yeah,
interesting.
maybe.
Two
Into
spotlight
two
rarities
ones.
Yeah.
in a
Ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
in
Rose
a
can heal
pot
up
in
3-4,
a
so
what
like
half
you're
a box?
pretty good.
What a get.
All right. We
Right,
ready?
but I think we got this. I think we just lulled you all into a false sense of security.
It might.
You feel
We'll
so
see.
confident.
I feel pretty secure right now, honestly.
Four cost. Kimagila, heavy fighter. One player, deal 3 indirect damage to a player. Exhaust each unit. Damage this way.
Don't worry, we're not.
I've got a recommendation.
We're not damaging any.
Yeah, 3 to base. That's it.
You
I
could-
think they should put
1-1.
1 and 1 on each fucking letter.
Let's
They- we should do 1, 1, and 1, right?
Yeah.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I would love that actually.
maneuver
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna put out old contracted hunter here. And,
Okay, that's bad.
Ambush Rafa.
Yeah, ambush Rafa.
That's bad for our whole plan.
I think
Redacted.
we ditched the ground.
New plan.
We can do that to these guys.
What? Ditch the ground?
New idea. Abandon the ground. Oh, I know.
I think we just I think
Just
Yeah.
getting
because I
ready
think
to maul them down.
I think get defeated.
guys,
in phase.
yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I think we could let R2 well, yeah, it doesn't matter. They
they're
can't stop
I
it.
can't stop it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
defend it still.
Oh, really?
defending
Well, we
each
can't
other.
generate
Yeah.
resources.
No, I was just gonna throw on that. I think I'm ditching the ground. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't think you
Yeah,
can.
that's madness. I think
gonna
you
ditch
kill.
the ground.
I think you defeat the Starhopper
Madness
and
has been
trade with
called.
his whole board.
Yeah.
Fine.
Ditch what you gotta ditch. Oh, okay. That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
So
We're
that
gonna
means we're doing
crush
this
them.
on the Starhopper, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
do the
Yeah.
thing. It's so good. We're
So is
crushing
there
it.
anything you want to say to me?
No.
Like maybe sorry?
No.
Okay, well, that's fine. I accept your apology anyway.
Oh.
So I'm gonna defeat.
No.
No, I'm gonna defeat.
There you
yeah,
go.
You're so right about that.
Okay,
guys-
that's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind
And,
of annoying.
I got you.
Yeah.
Put 2
We
experience.
could have solved
And
that.
then that's 4 to your base. Yeah.
Yep.
No, it's actually 8. 4,
8.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, you're so right
You
about
want to
that.
put a 10 down there, Ryan? We're in trouble, team.
This is easy mode right now.
Think so?
These bunker defenders are going to win you the game, just to be clear.
Let's do it.
I'm loving them.
Contracted Hunter
let's
really
do
did
it.
a number on us.
The-
All right, you have good cards in your deck, right? We're gonna draw them.
We'll find out. All right, let's do it.
Okay, so now we're on 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There it is.
oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we have options, right?
That's unfortunate. I personally am hurt.
Why is Tyler off
That's
screen
fine.
crying?
Is it better? Yeah, you give
I
her one
gotta
of
scoot
those.
back
and
a
play
little
all
bit.
your other
Put
cards
a
this
black
turn.
rectangle
Literally all
over
these.
you.
Yeah,
Get rid
yeah.
of this, though.
And to play Rose.
Yes, yeah.
The rest of the place is gonna help. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Rose will play first actually, so you can get one of the bunker defenders.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
we-
Rose
We
is
don't trust you
first.
to make these
What?
decisions.
Apparently not, but none of the things that you have said have been helpful so far. Got the initiative.
I'm honestly.
Oh, now you can't eat them anymore.
I'm honestly just sabotaging you because you told me to resource that Corellian freighter in that game.
So hang on, that's a 3-4, and we have a 4-5? Yeah,
All
we're good.
right,
We're
we've
good.
got plays to make.
feeling
We got this
great.
unlocked, yeah.
We're feeling great.
Big things happening on this side of the table.
This is why you don't.
I'm
do
not even
nothing
going to
in
ask the
turn
chat
one.
who they think is going to win,
We know.
but we'll find out. So you think Rose to play first?
Yeah, because then you get one of the bunkers
That's probably
before it
true.
hits you.
Let's put this out.
Yeah.
For fun.
For fun and annoyance?
Yeah.
And profit.
Hello, you cannot
Oh,
attack our
nice.
Starhopper.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just nice little
Contracted
sentinel space.
Jumpmaster,
that's actually
underrated card.
fine.
Is that
I-
because it's a
Yeah,
transport,
now
Ryan?
we do. Yeah.
It is.
Now we go back to the exact original game plan, which is free R2 upgrade on
Yeah.
this guy
Sure, that's fine.
that I was talked out of.
Yeah,
fine.
so that's,
No, we're just waiting for the moment.
Okay.
You don't want to show your hands
So
too
I suppose you
soon.
change your decisions based on the game state.
Yeah,
So,
I should have
to-
made that
to-
decision to start.
Yeah, okay. So that's a 2 base, please.
My base.
Well, yeah, we're gunning them down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
Don't,
taking
no,
another
no
bunker
prisoners.
defender.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Extremely
is
the
easy,
aggressor.
easy win.
Yeah,
How does this one live?
I don't know if that's
Maybe-
true.
I think so.
Then, yeah,
All gas, no brakes.
yep, 4 base.
We're gonna stabilize so well.
All gas, no brakes.
Like legit.
Okay, let's get rid of that.
Yeah.
2 damage. I should have done it opposite, but I'm glad I kept the 2 off.
Then, initiative.
Yeah, let's go.
Play the rest of
First
our
time in the
cards.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so many options.
Trench is just
right?
lying in wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2. Let's have the fireball go ahead and ambush.
Nope, that's
there.
fine.
Okay. Here's 3.
That guy.
We're alive. 4.
And then I'll pay 2
that's
more
good.
for Silver Angel. And then I will pass.
So the question is, are we? Well, first we got to draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
Nope, never mind.
Work. Now. I'm just saying the
You're
words.
just saying things now.
For
No, no,
the
this is good. This is good.
Yeah, we just like we play
think
this
I want
this
to do
turn
this
and then we
before
have
we
have
say
that for
it.
next
I think
time.
you researched
I'm saying.
I thought the same
Oh,
thing.
really?
Yeah.
I was gonna
This?
play
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
yeah.
No, you're right.
Yeah. But
this. Play this. Don't deploy trench,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
and then do it all next turn.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
cool that the leader isn't going to
Yeah,
get deployed this round.
I think this resource one.
No,
this big on
Yeah,
that.
that's a resource. Yeah.
We got 14 health.
We
to
need
work
good
with.
cards,
Yes,
not
yes.
not cheap cards.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
need you all to believe in Rose just for one more minute.
Yeah.
The power of belief here. All right.
I'm gonna be a better resource manager in my life.
No. This is upsetting to the audience.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move this
It's
one over
upsetting
here
to
for
me.
fun, off the mat a little.
Yeah. there you go.
Just kidding. That makes me
I
upset.
think you should attack first.
Yeah, right. 4 to base.
All gas, no brakes.
All right.
Yeah. I
So
think we're
then Rose
Yeah.
will
Yeah.
take out Bunker Defender and turn that into 4, and then I'll heal these 2.
Yeah.
Oh no, it has an attack.
Hasn't attacked
No.
yet.
It
Oh,
deploys
it's
that
just
side.
heals,
It
it's
deploys
just
that
heals.
side.
All right.
Yeah.
You're good.
Let's go.
Then
Then we do the thing.
yeah, do the thing. Boop.
Other arena.
Other
So
arena.
right.
Oh.
Who you?
That,
Mace is playing right into our hands.
Actually.
all right.
Yeah, exhaust those resources.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
this
just-
is my exhausted pile.
We're gonna win.
Use that to hit that one.
Resupply
Yeah.
carrier.
This one, we'll go ahead and we'll run Silver Angel into your boosted guy, and we'll defeat both of them.
Please take 2 damage. Indirect. Your choice.
Yeah,
Direct.
2 indirect damage, please.
I mean,
Right there.
Yeah. We put it there and then we kill it next turn. This is fine. Or whatever.
All right.
We got this point.
All right. You?
Initiative.
Great. 6 for Corporate Light Freighter, Ambush, and Raid 1. So I'll do 5 to take out the resupply
Whoa.
carrier.
That's
that's
big.
bad.
Back.
That was good.
That's-
I got
We're
my
so
resource
bad,
out.
baby.
wait, yeah, it's gotta believe.
That's a big
Just
problem.
gotta believe because of you
Yeah.
at home.
And
And
that's
you can
it.
keep going.
4 to base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
Let's
with
do
our
that
other
4 to
cards.
base.
How about 4 more to base? I'm gonna let you put that on.
All right.
Heal team.
Fine.
Okay.
Where's she actually?
We can. It's okay. We have infinite
yeah,
switches.
yeah.
It's gonna be sick.
This is
He draws
good.
cards.
It's gonna be sick.
Let's see what we
We're
got.
done now?
Oh,
Yep, I'll pass.
All right, let's do
it.
it. Oh yeah, golden.
We're cooking.
I genuinely
Wait, is
wonder how
that-
good this.
oh my
how
God, our
useful
cards
this
are
is,
so
'cause I think
good.
it might
I told
be-
you it was a good
It might be
deck.
good
It
enough.
just
Yeah.
This is so good right now.
All really good.
It's curtains
No,
around
you gotta
the
display
trench.
trench.
Things
Because
are
trench draws you a
happening,
card.
Oh yeah, yeah. Needs
All
some
coming
of those.
together.
I know everybody's really riding
Please.
this game. There he is. Trench is coming.
Yep.
All right.
And
You do some weird
three,
thing.
And I yes, okay.
So we're gonna
reveal.
Play a mini game.
Yeah, minigame time.
Yep.
Reveal. In debt to I said debt word. To Crimson Dawn, Indoctrinated Conscript. Eject and Adept ERC ARC 170.
Right. And so
So
now
you get to
Xander gets
discard 2 of these.
get rid of 2 of them, and then you'll get to draw 1 of the remaining cards.
Mm-hmm.
So which 2 do we not want him to have?
Yeah, let's get rid of that one. I don't want you to have any more units. And do you have any really good pilots? Doesn't feel like
Doesn't
it.
seem like it, yeah.
What's this one again? This is
Yeah.
the one that makes me pay, right?
That's kind of annoying.
That is just kind of annoying. I'm not worried about
Those
it.
other cards are not.
That's fine.
doing
All
much.
right,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna draw.
The unit.
Yeah, absolutely. Eject is just funny. It's such a funny. It's a comedy card in my eyes. So that's why I like to put it in.
It would have been hilarious against Colin specifically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Of
Yeah.
sit down, Vader, and exhaust.
Race
Yes.
this, right?
Yeah, I think I race.
No, we're at 20 damage on base.
I can race it.
What? We've got a ton of damage though.
Yeah.
4, 8.
I mean, unless.
Hold on.
Wait.
13?
I could.
Yeah,
We're
you're
gonna
playing that
have
for
a ready
sure.
4/5 every
yeah.
turn.
Yeah. Wait.
What do you think? This next?
No. Wait.
Like the trench is going to hit us for 4 every single turn, right?
yeah.
So
Like,
we're on.
But we're not
No,
playing.
defeat.
We're gonna
We're
kill
on
him
a
in
2-turn
two
clock.
rounds. Yeah.
Yeah, assuming that there's not any more damage.
No?
But yeah,
We
maybe
have
he
to-
is right to his
Why
place.
not?
Okay.
Base
yeah,
here.
I'm in.
I think
No,
base here.
I trust Colin.
Assuming that
Well,
he's
like,
not,
we're keeping these things pretty safe.
if we're saying we don't
No,
think he has
we
any
got to do
upgrades
this
to
one
last
because
one,
they don't want.
then I say we
Right,
go
right.
this.
So
I don't think he has.
I'm concerned.
We know that
about
one of his cards is
racing
indoctrinated
on the units,
conscript, which helps.
but Maybe that's.
Yeah.
I think they're at 20.
No,
I
you're
think
right.
we have a ready for
No, you're right.
forward
We have a
power
ready
unit
4/5
every turn of
every
the
turn
rest
for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
All right.
Yeah.
What's
so
the
we.
It's the trench
Yeah, I think you're right.
mindset.
I think you're
Yes,
right.
yes, Colin knows.
Keep
I think
going.
we go
Yes?
4 to base.
Four to
Four
base.
base.
Four to
And
base.
we're both racing, so now I don't know.
Do we want to
Well,
heal
that's
that
what I
one?
mean.
do you
Because
wanna
I
heal
know
that
they're going to race
Oh, was
us.
it?
That one.
Or do you want to heal that?
Yeah, no, we're good.
Well, I
One
think you're
becomes a
right.
5.
Let's do
Yeah.
that on that
Then
one.
so,
There were some
yeah,
options over
4 to
there.
base.
4 to you.
4 to
Yeah.
us. Okay.
Sweet.
One of us will be right.
This one.
Yeah.
Correct.
Look at this. Wait, I'm giving. Because this one I was gonna give to. Shoot.
You do this last, so they have the fewest options.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm going to do this
Yeah,
to that one, right?
I think so.
Yep.
Yep. I'll throw Page Tico over on the Corporate Light Freighter or Cruiser, which gives it an on-attack ability and
Yeah.
+2 attack and +2.
Ooh,
What's the
that's
on-attack
bad.
ability?
Might as well
The
put this
on-attack
guy on the
ability is
ground,
give an
right?
experience token to this unit, then deal 1 damage to it.
All right.
Yeah. So that's gonna be a lot.
Are we not playing our big stuff?
Oh, wait, we can. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, do that.
Okay.
I thought we
Right?
didn't have enough resources.
Yeah,
Oh
but
no, I
not
got no resources for that.
Yeah.
For a nice
That's the space unit.
transport,
That's
which is
space.
is it? That,
It does look like it's
It
something.
does look like
It
a
is a
ground
picture of
unit.
it landing, but
Yeah.
Here, have a nice
now I see
angelic
math.
token.
Yeah, now we have to decide.
I was gonna
But
keep Tyler about
Colin,
oh no, I mean that thing has it. It's going definitely on base. Yeah.
I specially commissioned that already.
Oh, actually.
And everyone will get to see
Wait,
it.
because that's
everyone
1, 2,
will
3,
get to
4,
see it.
5, 6, 7, 8 to base from
Yeah.
that thing. And then
Yeah.
we're gonna get another 4 on base. We're gonna get another 12.
So that'll put them to 23, and then that'll
And
be
then
legal.
that's just
yeah, yeah,
legal.
yeah. We just
Yeah.
go
Don't do
base.
these 2 things. then.
No, I mean,
We can, but like
still,
We
but-
will because they're.
we
gonna
go base
play
first.
This is gonna
it.
crazy.
Yeah, we go
game.
base.
Board
It'll be a
isn't
crazy
game.
game.
Trenches
So 8 base.
isn't gone.
8
Trenches
base. I'll deal a damage to this, and yep.
You said what? 8?
Experience?
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
8.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's
Yeah,
so many.
it's big.
Yeah.
Yeah, initiative.
Yeah, and we just
Keep
go.
going.
Initiative, great. Then
Show me the.
silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do both.
Yeah.
these. Silver Angel and 2 for Echo Base.
Yeah,
Engineer.
Ooh, get a
Shield
shield.
out of the way. And then
And 4 more
4
base.
more to base.
23.
I mean, it's 10.
Nice, nice.
Oh, that puts us
That's
at
it?
yeah.
That's
Yes,
that's
that's exactly
check.
where we need
Yeah.
to check. Okay, great. And we have the shield where we needed it.
Yeah, and we're gonna draw something great.
I mean,
I mean, it's pretty.
It's our backup plan.
we feel okay.
Well, wait, I mean, if we that actually is not a bad
we
thing.
feel okay about this.
Yeah.
And it's specifically because they have a 7 power unit.
8 power.
8 power
He's
that
actually
will
swing
become
for
a 9
9.
when it attacks.
Because of the on attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We love Page Tico.
I don't
Let's
think I have
go.
a resource.
You were so close.
Yeah,
Rose
just
and Page get it done.
either to base.
First action, hit their base, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go 4 to base.
Sweet.
Okay, and that's game.
Yeah.
And we will lose.
What a comeback! Oh my
Damn.
god.
Xander!
Don't come back.
Brutal.
I was
It's
like,
amazing what
do you
three
have
of
a
us
comeback?
staring at
Oh my gosh.
The hive mind outsmarted us.
Oh, that would have done it.
Yeah.
Turns
Well-
out, turn one plays
Well,
right.
there
No,
were more
'cause we-
page
we-
Chicos
you
with
had more
that game.
time.
That was quite the
this
comeback.
Tico won it for you.
Would have helped.
Yeah,
That
You
was
needed
great.
all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Yeah, good call your base that
There
last
was,
turn.
there was
Thank
an
you.
answer.
I was like, I think
Well,
we
thanks.
Welcome back.
Punch it. You specifically needed punch it,
Oh,
but
yeah,
we have enough
I have all the
right?
punches
Yeah,
in my
you did all the
deck.
punches.
It played.
Like,
It's
yeah,
okay.
Paige did
Mutual,
so much
mutually
damage to the board.
assured
Yeah.
destruction.
Yeah,
Yes,
right?
we are.
Yeah, mutually assured
That
destruction.
was sweet.
I know the turn that lost it was the supply carrier. Resupply carrier going down.
Oh,
was
yeah.
the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Once you played, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, that's something I can actually get.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's
Chad is
that-
correct.
that-
She won
being
because
a
she
four-
saved
yeah,
the
When
two
we
bucks.
could have done
Exactly.
that without
We won
knowing,
because
like
we saved the
suboptimally.
You're right.
Yes.
You're right.
Engineers and Rose and
We would've won the
Paige
game.
and
Yeah.
R2.
That's
we
okay.
all love all.
Wow.
And
Wow.
Silver Angel.
Look at this is what I love about Star Wars Unlimited. We can be over here talking about specifically the decisions we made that if we had made different decisions, we would have won.
Yeah.
Instead, we didn't.
You know
And
what
now we
our
for
key
next
decision
time.
was? Is I think Xander, you should have drawn a 2-drop in the opening
That
game.
would have been nice.
That game would have been actually it would have been completely different.
We have more drama this way.
Yeah, we like to give the audience something to think
Yeah.
about. It was a tight game there. That was terrifying. All right.
We got you down to 2.
Yeah, it was. That was probably one of the best games we've played in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say that's like the second or third game I played no turn one plays and won somehow.
Woo.
It's
Which
a lot
is-
of mind power
Yeah.
from people behind me.
Yeah,
Don't
for sure.
call it a comeback.
Don't call it a comeback. We love Rose. All right, so
We do.
It was a comeback.
Yeah.
I'm just going to call it a comeback.
Ryan.
Wait a second.
Yeah,
Hang on,
let's
Ryan.
let's
See,
have this,
right?
'cause we do have something a little special. As some people called out this morning,
Oh?
that this is the first anniversary of Star Wars Unlimited, with the 4th set coming out this weekend. It's super exciting. And so we have something coming out right here. Yeah,
It's
this
real.
Is so good.
No, this is real. This
get
is not a
ready.
joke.
I'm so happy.
It's a little bit of a joke.
No, this is not a joke.
No,
this is
this is
serious.
deadly serious.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
guys.
pass those over here, Danny. We'll pass them around the table.
I promise. No,
So,
I'm making no
kinda-
promises.
Yeah.
Show them
oh
what
yeah,
it
let's
is.
put this in here in the center of the table. Happy first birthday, Star Wars Unlimited. I love it. Danny, I think you should have to blow out the candle.
Okay.
We can do it with the cards.
that
It's
distance-
the
Oh, with
air.
cards, yeah.
With
yeah.
cards.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Will this actually work?
I don't know. I've never seen this technique.
It's not gonna work.
No, we got it.
Nice. Very impressive.
The problem was we
Alright.
had too many competing.
Yeah.
I was just
all
thinking
the
the air
way
was going
to
off.
Yes, awesome. So this is the first time we're probably eating on stream, but
I've eaten on stream before. Not for Star Wars Unlimited.
okay. Well,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
if anybody over here wants to
don't
cut
think
the
I want
cake,
one.
it's all
Ryan,
over.
No, you don't.
How big of a
This
piece
is
you
a
want?
fun time as we get ready to wrap
Just
up
a
this
huge chunk.
segment.
Stream
Talk
size
about
piece.
some of our favorite moments from the past year of
Oh,
this
yeah.
game. Some of the fun things that have been going on, and so I don't know if anyone wants to start on that type of thing.
I think that time we got cake. Pretty much the winner for
Today
me.
is the best day.
I'll go
Yeah.
first since the thing that I always think about happened before the game came out, which is I went to the Cannes International Gaming Festival in France, which was the first time anyone in the public could play the game, and the number of people who went through the demo tables and learned the game and immediately were like, "Please sign my card. I'm going to go buy a set of starters," it was like 95% hit rate. And it was people of all backgrounds, people of all ages. It was extremely cool, extremely exciting, extremely invigorating that our goals of we want this to be a game for everyone were being accomplished. And all of that was before the game even came out.
Yeah, it's really, really cool.
It's a really good one.
I love the community event. That was like a year ago to this day. Not literally, that's not true. But yeah, it was crazy to see everyone all in one place playing the game. We got that showcase poll like really early. I was in the booth with Alex, and so we weren't out on the floor with everyone, but we could hear the cheering from back there for the first showcase poll, which I want to say was a Krennic.
I think it was right next. I was sitting right next to the person that pulled the very first
Yeah,
one at
yeah.
the opening night.
That was a great way to kick off.
Give one for the crew.
Yeah,
Were
everybody
you
gets
hired
it.
since the game came out? You were hired before that, right?
Before what?
Before the game came out.
We have one more
Yeah.
session.
Yeah.
I thought so. I was
Oh, yeah,
tracking
we'll get a
back.
couple more- We'll get 2 more pieces.
I was hired before it was announced. Or right before it was announced. Yeah.
Really?
Right before what?
No, we not.
Don't worry about it.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
How about you two?
Oh, I see. I was thinking of that the influencer event.
That can still be your favorite as
yeah.
well. You don't have to find a new one.
I was gonna give a less outward answer of just our team has been growing internally. Like that's what I'm really excited about. Of not only is everyone enjoying the game out in the public, but that's allowing us to then make more of the game, which is what we're here to do, getting more creative minds, diverse perspectives, different Star Wars fandoms, all contributing to this from a design perspective, has been exciting me. And then seeing how that plays out into all of the future cards that aren't even here yet is very cool.
That's super exciting. Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, I think more of the design team will be on at the end of this month. People getting to meet the some of the new designers and developers. So it's super exciting to have more people jumping on board.
Really cool.
If these faces are boring you, or you're like tired of them, we're about to have a whole bunch of new faces.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then I need to try harder.
Yes. There we go. Ryan, what about you?
Well, I know that when I was playing Cad Bane a bunch internally because it's my favorite deck.
Yeah.
And so when Set 2 finally released and I could finally play Cad Bane against other people also, I was very, very happy. Like the first time on stream that I got to be like, here's my Cad Bane deck, I'm going to win with this deck now. Felt really good.
That's
yeah, I remember that a
That's
lot.
a really good one.
There are other ones that like I can't talk about because, they're spoilers, but there's some other internal moments that I've liked a lot as well.
Danny, what do you got for us?
I think honestly, to the point of the community is just so awesome. I think that first set of pre-releases, just going to local game stores and seeing the fans in person and getting to sit down and play games with people with real cards in real life was just so exciting and so rewarding. I just really love that.
That whole weekend was so good. I remember bouncing around as many stores as I could. I was like, I won't play in the pre-release. I just have to visit as many and see as many people as I can.
Yeah.
And see what people are doing.
Joe's favorite moment is Kylo, just in general, I guess. So.
No, that's a good
Surprising no
answer
one.
too for the Joe's talking about set one release in the office and all of us just throwing cards around to complete play sets and things. There was no thoughts about what this value
Yes,
of this
I was
card
just
is.
going to say
That was.
It's oh great, I need a Mace Windu, great, I need that, thank you. Here's the Devastator.
The
Doesn't
internal trading before the game came out was peak,
wild.
Peak trading.
Yeah.
It was.
Peak trading. It's exclusively how much do I think this is worth? How much do you think this is worth? How much am I emotionally invested in this card?
Tons of I just think it's neat.
Can I trade my Hyperfoil Vader to Danny for 4 legendaries?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh no, that was a mistake.
Yeah, it felt so much like just kind of recess middle school playground trade into cards because there was no sense of
We're doing it. We're doing
Of
the
what's
trading
good or not.
card
of
game.
good or bad. We're just like, do I want this? Yeah. Am I willing to give this up? Yeah, sure. That's it.
It was really good. I think my favorite from the first year would be kind of a combination of before we even release the game, going to all these events, talking to people and be like, hey, here's this game, here's what's really cool, exciting, all these different cards, all these characters, and then revisiting all those same events this past year and getting to see into those same faces and be like, yes, so you finally have cards. What are you running? What are the things you're excited about? What are the things you're looking forward to in the next year? It's been super cool to see that community come back 1 year later and check in. And I'm really excited to see what that looks like this year as well, with so many more cards and things to do. And so I think, just the community and getting to interact with people once cards were in hand has been a really rewarding and exciting experience for me. We also got a request from people in the chat that people off screen come and say hello. Would you both mind coming back around here? I'm so sorry to do this to you. Do you want to come over and say hello on camera? Just wave.
What was your favorite
The
thing
crew.
from the first
Yeah, the
year?
crew.
Yay.
So this is Alex Brown and Alex Johnson, who work behind the camera really hard every single week for multiple streams for different games, and don't get to show up here in front of the camera, so you might not know them, but they are one of the only reasons we can do this so regularly. So thank you both for everything that you do.
Yeah.
And we'll get you on here to play someday.
I was going to say, we got Mason.
Yeah, we got Mason, yes. So Mason is
they're
also
next.
behind the screen most of the time.
We don't let them on because they'd win too much.
Yes. Cool. All right. Well, we are going to go eat some cake, take a 10, 15-minute break. We have our special message from Jonah for you all to watch in the meantime. But we'll be back after that with the organized play team to talk about Sealed and get some games. And I know they've already built their decks, so get ready for some fun games. All right. We'll see you all in a couple minutes.
Cool.
Bye.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm your host, Xander Tabler, right back at you with my friend Jonah Kelman from over at Cascade Games. Jonah, thank you for joining us today.
Hello there. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. We're so sad that you couldn't make it to get some games in with us today, but we're really happy that we could do this quick little recording to send to you all to introduce who Jonah is and talk a little bit about what the Judge program has to offer. I know a lot of people out there are already involved with you all. How many people do you have in your Judge Discord that's currently running?
We have a bit over 3,000 people in the Judge Discord, and over 1,500 people have already gotten some sort of certification within the Judge program, either as an apprentice or as a level 1 judge.
Wow. All right. That's impressive. So it's super exciting that you all have a massive community of players who are really, excited about the rules, right? That's what judges are all about.
I mean, rules are definitely part of it. Rules are the most obvious part of it, but that's just where it really begins. That's, in my mind, the first step of many steps to becoming a great judge.
I love that. Well, Jonah, before we jump into what the Judge program is, let's talk a little bit about who you are. So you are the program director for this Judge program, correct?
Yeah. So, hi, I'm Jonah. I'm the program director for the Star Wars Unlimited Judge program. I have been judging for a little over a decade now for a variety of different card games. You may have heard of some of them, but it's been my primary source of income for a while. That's not something I'd recommend to most people. It's a very different lifestyle. In 2019, I traveled to a huge number of events. I was at my local airport 52 days out of the year, and that doesn't include road trips to events and that sort of thing. But I've been judging for a while. I've judged at the professional level for several events at Pro Tours and that sort of thing for different types of games. I've judged the World Championship. I've been the head judge of events as large as close to 2,000 players with 40 judges on my team, as well as judging who knows how many events at the local store level. So I've been doing this for a while, and it's something I'm really passionate about.
Yeah, it's a super rewarding experience, being a part of such a large community of really dedicated players and judges. And so I know that you're working really hard behind the scenes on the Judge program things. A lot of players may not know what the Judge program is yet, despite all the people that you said are involved already.
Yeah.
Can you give us a little overview of what the Judge program is for everybody?
So the Judge program is a system or a community, really, of professional hobbyists who care deeply about the game and care about growing the community and making sure that people continue to have fun playing great games of Star Wars Unlimited. We are everywhere, from local game stores at weekly play and pre-releases all the way up to the largest of events. And while part of our job is answering calls when somebody has a question of, hey, how do these two cards interact together? Or if I play this, what will happen? Because I've not seen this interaction before. But we also take care of things when things go wrong. If you accidentally draw an extra card, or you do something and you realize, wait a second, you had a unit with Sentinel in play, I couldn't have attacked your base. Judge, how do we take care of this? We come and we help with that sort of thing. But we also help with all sorts of other things. We help launch events. We do demos for new players. We talk to people about how to build decks if they're new players. And at the store level, we are very often the core of a community because we have so much influence on how events are run, making sure that there aren't any bad actors in the community. We can really help direct the way that your local community grows. And it's a lot of responsibility, but you have the help of everybody else in your local community, all the players, the stores. And it's just this really powerful experience where you get to be deeply invested in the game and you get to be a part of it for as long as you want, really. It's really fun, really exciting.
Yeah, it seems like a great opportunity. And I know we hinted at just a little bit ago that, rules and being able to tell you, how interactions work is a big part of it. But what is judging, what is being a part of this Judge program entail for a player?
So to become a judge and that sort of thing, we have lessons on all of the rules. We cover the entire comprehensive rules. We cover tournament documents, including the tournament regulations and master event document. We're not going to dive too deep into those, but those cover how you actually run the event. But then we also have lessons on how do you talk to players when you're giving a call? How do you help somebody understand what they did incorrectly? And eventually we're going to have lessons on de-escalation, on team building, that sort of thing. Judging is really a life-changing experience, to be a little cliche. I have many, many friends who have gotten jobs from their experience judging. One of my close personal friends is he's an executive sous chef at an amusement park and is on track to be director of food and beverage at an amusement park because of the leadership experience he gained from judging and the like triage and the conflict management, creating rules and setting policy and working with employees, like that's given him experience that he's brought into the real world and has made him a manager at a huge, like his job is incredible. And he got that because of judging. Somebody he knew met him and was like, hey, you'd be like, I've seen you do this stuff. You'd be great here. And so it's more than just rules and policy.
Yeah. It seems like there's a lot of really good skills that can be gained by becoming a part of the judge program, or you can hone those skills that you already have and
I mean, it's
jump into
also
things like that.
great for players, right? If you just want to be a better player, knowing how the cards work, even more, because Star Wars is a great game in part because of its general straightforward nature. It's very easy to pick up and play. That's one of the things I love about it. But there's so much tactical depth to it. And occasionally there's some mechanical, like some real niche corners of, wait, how do these cards work together? Oh, that's real weird. I didn't expect that. And knowing how those things work can let you do things that give you an advantage over your opponent. So even if you're not interested in being a judge at events, even if you're not interested in working events, knowing the rules better and understanding policy can make you win more games.
Yeah, you can be a great player, and it also makes you a great resource for your local players that are around you on a every night when you're sitting down at your local game store to play, you can be that resource for some of those new players, which is a really cool opportunity.
So many judges start their experience as being the local rules guru who just gets interrupted every 5 minutes while they're playing a game with somebody being like, hey, Jonah, how does this work? Hey, Jonah, how does this work? Hey, Jonah, how does this work? And at some point, they're just like, you know what? I'm just gonna do that instead of try and play a game and do that. And then they learn, like spending the time to dedicate effort into learning the rules and the policy makes them better. Then they could give the local players an even better experience than, this is my understanding, this is what I saw on Discord, or this is the ruling as I understand it.
For sure. So for those of you out there that are interested in this, there's a couple different ways you can get involved. But Jonah, do you want to list about where are the best places to start your journey as a judge?
So everything that you need will be on our website, nexus.cascadegames.com. There we have lessons for both the apprentice track, which is to see if you're interested in understanding the rules on a deeper level and interested in getting into organized play in this way. And then we right now have the level 1 track, which is 18 lessons that covers rules, policy, tournament logistics. The lessons are entirely optional, but I strongly encourage you to take a look at them because I've spent a lot of time and effort putting them together. But after that, we have an exam, and you can take an exam once you get an endorsement from either a store or a higher level judge. Somebody who can say, yep, you're a real person, you're a good fit for the community. We can create a test that tests your knowledge of the rules. It's relatively easy to say, do you know how this card works? It's a lot harder to create a multiple choice test that we can put online that everybody can take that says, are you a good fit for a community? Are you somebody who will create a wonderful and burgeoning community in your store? And so we have endorsements coming from very frequently store owners being like, this person is a rock of our community, and they're somebody that we love to see in our store. We love to see them in our events, and we think they'd make a great judge. And so nexus.cascadegames.com is where all of the educational material is. That's where all of our testing is. We'll put our news updates there. Pretty much everything is going to be able to be found there. If you want to take a more active part in joining the broader community, we have a Discord channel, and I could read off the string of letters and numbers that's that URL, but I think we'll just toss that into chat because that seems a little bit easier.
Much easier for you.
Yes, but that has a chat with, as mentioned, 3,000 or so participants with thousands of apprentices, hundreds of level 1 judges. We have channels. If you just have a rules question, if you're playing a casual game, if you're playing in an event, we have help channels. We have discussion about previews. There's a lot of months ago, we were like, okay, so how does this work? And we've been waiting for the comprehensive rules updates, and we're very excited to see that. I think the most excited I've seen the judges is when we got the rules for this set for Jump to Lightspeed. Everybody's like, oh boy, let's dive into this. Let's see what all the changes are. And there were hundreds, if not thousands, of comments within a few hours, just being like, oh, that's not how I thought that would work, but I can see how it impacts this. And really just diving into the niche nerddom of it all.
That's so fun. And so, yeah, you work, directly hand in hand with Ryan Serrano, our rules admiral here as a game designer, and chat with him regularly to answer some of these questions, correct?
Yeah, I chat with Ryan a couple times a month. We very often get questions from the community and questions from judges being like, hey, how did these questions work? The recent errata on Blizzard Assault AT-AT is something that we were like, hey, how does this work with Overwhelm back when Maul came out in Twilight of the Republic, and we now had a way to give it Overwhelm regular. And we were like, how does that work? And we went to Ryan and the team and we're like, hey, how does this work? And we got one answer that nobody was really satisfied with, I think. And so we have conversations like that. We have a bunch of other questions about how does piloting work? How can we move pilots around? How do all these other mechanics work? And we have a great relationship with the design team, and we can come to them with questions. And we even have a great relationship with, we have a great relationship with everybody at FSG, I'd like to think. The organized play team has been fantastic. The policy for how tournaments is run has been constantly evolving, and we're able to take the explicit feedback from judges who get that feedback from their players and then condense it down so that the organized play team and the design team doesn't have to read every Reddit thread and every Facebook conversation ever. We get the distillation of those, and we can then say, hey, this is what the community's talking about. This is what these are the friction points that they're seeing, and these are the things that they really love. And so we can pass that feedback along, and we can get clarifications, or, okay, we're glad that you said that you liked that. We weren't sure how we liked it, but now that you like it, we're definitely going to go all in on that. And so it's a great relationship that we at Cascade Games have, and we give the judges, and by extension their communities, an avenue to talk directly with y'all, which is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, it's great. Thank you so much for everything that you do on that side of things to make sure that the community's voice is heard with you all as part of the judge program, but also us here at Fantasy Flight Games. It's really great having those different avenues for players to connect with us, be able to give feedback, and we can work to make this the experience that you all want it to be, which is really cool.
Yeah, it's really great working with y'all. Y'all are so communicative. I'm talking with y'all about we have some judge programs. We've talked about those a little bit, and talking coming up with those, figuring out what we want to do with them, how we want to talk about them. It's just really exciting working with all of y'all.
Yeah, it's been so fun. And so for people at home that are interested in the judge program, let's talk a little bit about some of the cool things that are coming up, because I know that we have some massive events on the horizon. So do you want to talk a little bit about that?
We have some really exciting events coming up. I'd say we, as though I organized any of them. I'm just showing up and working at them. I'm not putting in all of the hard work to make that happen. That's the organized play team at FFG. That's the tournament organizers, organized play events out in Europe, along with Fanfinity, Star City Games in the United States. But we have both sectors and regional qualifiers coming up across the United States and Europe, which are really exciting. I'm going to be at a handful of those. I'm going to be able to make it out to Milan and Liverpool for sectors out in Europe. And then I'm planning on sectors in Richmond, Virginia, and regionals in the United States right at home in Minneapolis for y'all.
Yeah. It's so fun.
Yeah, I'm really excited to go to all of those. Those are going to have huge teams of judges working for them. Maybe as many as 20, 30, 40, 50 judges. I don't know how large these things are going to get because we haven't had them before, and that's part of what's exciting. And these large events are a really, really cool opportunity to travel. As I mentioned earlier, I travel a lot for work, and I'm going to be able to go to Europe for 2 weeks as part of judging. That's something that I would not be just traveling to Europe for those sectors if I wasn't able to have this opportunity to judge them. And I'm really excited to participate in those and meet judges out there, and to interact with the players and get to know the community over there. So opportunities like that are something that come through judging. You get the opportunity to work these larger events. You get to have these, some judges who are more on the hobby side of things, these are subsidized vacations. They get to travel to very cool locations. I know that a lot of people are going to be working at the Galactic Championship in Vegas. And as a judge, you're doing work, you're getting paid. And so you're not you can go to Vegas and it's not something that you have to worry too much about doing the budgeting for, which is just a great opportunity. There are all sorts of great locations that you can go to. And as Star Wars Unlimited grows, traveling to Europe, very exciting for me. Traveling to Vegas, I know is exciting for a lot of people. I love going I love it when there's an event in Portland, Oregon, because there's a bookstore there that I love, Powell's. Shout out to Powell's. And so being able to travel and be a part of these events, and then being in the room with 1,000 people playing Star Wars Unlimited, playing a card game, is incredible. Those first moments of when the judge says, "Welcome to round one, you have 55 minutes, please begin," and the hubbub of conversation dies down because every single person in the room is now playing their match. And yeah, there's some conversation. Of course, you're talking during the game, but it went from this general conversation to everybody's now focused on the game. And that's a truly magical experience that I hope everybody gets the opportunity to experience.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm so excited to see, how these events go this season 0. It's super exciting on our side. And I'm excited to see everybody being involved in different ways, whether they're judging, whether they're playing, whether they're just traveling just to see the event and be a part of something bigger. It's going to be so great. But for a lot of players, like you said, there's going to be a huge team of judges at these events, but also that's not all the judges. If only 50 people are doing those, that means that the other, 2,950 are not doing them. But what is like some of those cool experiences that some of those judges get to have at their local level or at some of the smaller events?
So frankly, in my mind, the most important judges are the local judges. It's organized play at the local level, at weekly play, at showdowns, at pre-releases. That's where everybody plays. That's where everybody has their first experience with organized play. And so if you are a judge at the local level, you are those players' experience with organized play. You get to decide if they want to, if they decide, I want to go to something larger, I want to try going to sectors or regionals. And so I don't generally like the term gatekeeper, but you're in front of those gates and you can open them up and invite players in and make sure that they have a great experience. You can make sure that they feel welcome, that they don't feel like your job is to judge, but don't judge players too harshly. Make them feel encouraged, make them feel excited to play, try out new things. One of my favorite things to do is just when I'm working a small local event, I'm not busy with calls and logistics. It's not a huge thing. And so I love just sitting down with players and chatting about what they're doing with their deck, talking to them about strategy, because not only does that help me understand what's going on better for play, but also helps me be a better judge and give a better experience to my players. And so just going to these events and being a part of the community is so fundamental to the judge program and to organized play, because it means that players get excited about going to events, and that means that they go to larger events, and it just starts at that grassroots level.
Yeah. It's really cool that you as the judge can have such a direct impact on how your local community forms, how everything goes for those players who are showing up for their very first time. Maybe this is their first card game ever, or maybe this is their 80th card game and they're getting a chance to explore what that looks like. And so it's super exciting that any player can sign up and join this thing and get training to be able to be that resource for the community. And so before we go any further, I know we're going to be wrapping up here in a second because we got to get back to some gameplay for our Jump to Lightspeed launch day. But I do want to say a heartfelt thank you to all of the judges out there who have already completed all these trainings and been a part of this. It means the world to us that you all are jumping in and being a part of this program already. And we can't wait to see how this grows and blossoms in different ways. And so, Jonah, thank you as well, on top of all the judges worldwide, for everything that you're doing. But before we wrap things up, I want to say, is there anything that you all are working on behind the scenes that you could talk about just a little bit to kind of tease out what the future of the judge program looks like?
We're really excited to be constantly developing. We're constantly growing. I mentioned Apprentice and Level 1. Our long-term goal is to have more levels all the way up to, I think, Level 5 is our long-term plan. We're working on getting Level 2 certifications out, which is focused towards more competitive play, getting judges ready for competitive tier events, whereas Level 1 is more focused towards casual tier events, because that is the majority of events being played right now, and over time we're going to step it up. We're also working on a scorekeeper certification, so that if you are at your local store helping out, you understand the tournament software, you understand Melee better, so that you can help run those events smoothly. And we're looking at an late March, early April release for both the initial lessons for Level 2 and scorekeeping, and we're really excited about those.
Awesome. That sounds like a great addition to what's already a part of the judge program. So I'm excited to see what that looks like for you all and what the future of the judge program looks like as we enter season 1 later this year.
Yeah, I'm really excited. And one last quick note before we get back to things. If anybody ever has any feedback for myself or for the judge program, we have a very open inbox policy. Please, if you find me on our Discord. Please feel free to DM me if you have any questions. I'm more than happy to answer. You can email me at jonah@cascadegames.com. And Tim, who's the other half of Cascade Games, he's my boss. He runs this whole show. His inbox also incredibly open if you have any feedback or questions. So please feel free to reach out to him at tim@cascadegames.com. We're always more than happy to chat with folks who are interested in the judge program.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Jonah, for joining us virtually for this. We can't wait to have you in the studio and get some games in very soon. But again, we'll drop a link in the chat for you all to be able to find the judge program if you are interested in getting involved, or you want to reach out to Jonah and ask some more questions about what opportunities there are. But thank you again, Jonah, and we will see you all real quick as we get back with our draft portion of the stream. See you all next time. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to today's Jump to Lightspeed live stream. I'm joined by a whole bunch of new faces, likely for all of you at home. I think Corey, you're probably the only one who's been on the live, like here in person. Nico, I know you sent in a video for us to show, but we've got a ton of people for you all to meet today. We're going to be playing some Sealed during this segment of the today, but this right here is the core of the Fantasy Flight Games organized play system. And we're joined today as well by Tim Shields from Cascade Games, who's running, as you all heard in that last video from Jonah, the Judge program. So thank you all for joining us today to get some games in. I know you all have been, like, opening your packs, getting excited, playing some test games to get ready out there. But to let the audience know a little bit more about who you all are and what you're doing with Organized Play, I think it's a good idea for us just to go around the table and chat a little bit about that. So do we want to start over on this side, and we'll just go swing around this way?
Sure, that works. Hi, my name is Ron Longi. I'm the retail store specialist on the Organized Play team, and my focus is really providing the best events in retail stores and supporting the retail stores in any of their needs.
What deck are you playing?
Yeah, what deck are you playing?
I'm sorry. So I'm actually playing Rio Durant because I opened a showcase version.
Yeah.
So I've got an aggression, cunning Rio Durant deck. This is the very first showcase I've ever opened for Star Wars Unlimited, so it was pretty exciting. So I had to play it on stream.
I was blown away that you did it. I have been known to give out the best packs, and this just cements that. I'm gonna feel really
You've got the magic fingers.
Yep.
And
Not for myself, though.
You gave all of us our packs,
Yeah.
and there was only one showcase.
We've all got some legendaries, though, right?
Maybe.
I didn't get it, so.
Well, this pack had a legendary and the showcase, so
Ooh.
it was a super
pretty
good
good
pack.
That's a pretty good pack.
Pretty exciting.
All right, Corey.
Hi, my name is Corey Scott. I am the Organized Play Specialist at Fantasy Flight Games. But you all have met me previously, so I'll just leave it at that. And today I am playing Luke Skywalker, Vigilance. Or not Vigilance, Command. Apologies, Command. So Aggression Command.
Nice.
Excited for it.
Yeah.
You were mentioning we were playing test games. I've played a lot of test games. So far I'm 5-0, and I'm really excited to see if I can keep the streak up on stream.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wow.
I've played 0 test games.
Hi, I'm Tim Shields, and I run Cascade Games, which is the judge program for Star Wars. And today, Darth Vader. Got to play Darth Vader. I'm really bad, but I'm hoping to overwhelm everybody with TIE Fighters. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we can make it happen.
Yeah.
All right, we got over here. Right?
Yes.
I see people talking in the chat already about you. So
okay.
let's hear.
So I'm Remy. I'm from France and living there. And I just joined the Organized Play for Star Wars team for Star Wars Unlimited as a OP coordinator. And I will work with Maddie to manage the planetary qualifier. So I'm excited to be here and to begin a new experience. Yes.
Yes.
What are you going to play?
Yes. So I will play Admiral Akbar as a leader because I have the sleeve.
Oh, you got
Admiral Akbar. And with a command base. Yes.
Nice.
And I'm Nico. Hello, everyone. I'm in charge of the Organized Play program here at Fantasy Flight Games for Star Wars Unlimited. I have the privilege to take care of this team and this game, Organized Play. Today I'm going to play Luke Skywalker, Hero of Yavin, and the Resistance Headquarters. And I'm going to try to rush my opponents.
Awesome. And I'm Maddie. I am an Organized Play coordinator. I am looking forward to being able to provide the best type of experience for all Star Wars Unlimited events. Today, I'm actually going to be playing Poe Dameron with the Theed Palace. So we'll see if this combo will actually do wonders today.
I'm so excited to see.
Yes.
As you all know, I'm Xander. I'm also playing Poe, but I'm going with a cunning base for Mos Eisley. It looks like, I must have gotten some decent cunning cards. I was between a couple different options. Ended up going with some heroism because I could have played Thrawn, but you've all seen me play Thrawn 400 times by now, so we'll lean away from that. Cool. So to do matchups, we're going to let you all at home, as always, decide who gets to play each other. So feel free to say either like leaders that you want to see play or like people around this table. But as we're getting ready and hearing who you all want to see play games, Nico, is there a little bit you want to talk about? We have sectors, regionals, galactics, all these big events coming up for Organized Play, as well as the kickoff of Season 1 post-Galactics. Is there anything you want to talk about, with the vision for the future and things that we've learned over the past year?
Absolutely. I thought you would never ask. I'm so happy. I'm so excited about what we've been brewing behind the curtain since the beginning. We're just cannot wait for the first players to enter Milan, which will be our first sector qualifier. We're going to have 3 events total in Europe, 3 events total in the US. We're expected hundreds of players.
over there to have fun, to compete for a seat at the day 2 of the Galactic Championship. We're gonna give them a rain of cards. Like there's gonna be something for everybody. The players that can drop early if they are not performing well and enjoy side events all day long during the 2 days events. If they're performing well, they're gonna be granted fantastic exclusive cards. I just can't wait. The Galactic Championship is gonna be as well the culmination of our season, the culmination of all of our events, and it's something that really matters to us. We've been brewing all of that. I just want to go there now and see it unfolded. You know, see the passion in the players, see them fighting against each other, and have fun. I'm just excited to see more.
Yes, it's going to be super fun. And like you mentioned, the Galactic Championship and these sectors and regionals, not only is there the tournament where you're fighting to get that spot in day 2, there's also the side events, as mentioned, all these cool things that will be coming up at those events outside of just playing in the main one, which is, you know, a huge event. But you have a whole weekend to explore, and so it's going to be really exciting to see what players, you know, spend their time doing and what prizes they're earning, all those cool things. I know I'm really looking forward to being there at a lot of these, but I think you all as a team are going to be heading to multiple of these events, right?
Yeah, everybody's going to be there.
Oh, wow. So yeah, if you're heading to sectors and regionals and you're looking for, you know, some of the team, look for these faces around this table right now and say hello, let them know how everything's going for you at your local stores and things like that. It'd be really fun.
Try to grab a game with us. If you find us,
ask
us to play. We'd be more than happy to play games with you.
Nice. That's a perfect offer. I'll play a game with you, Ron.
I'd love to.
My favorite part of events is getting to play games and trade with people. Always up to have fun with Star Wars Unlimited.
Yeah, you are a trade fiend. So bring your trade binder for sure. Hey, Corey will hook you up. He loves wheeling and dealing cards. It's great. Cool. So I saw some people in the chat. It looked like a lot of Corey versus Maddie. I saw a couple of those ones in there, which I think is a perfect matchup. So if we want to go with that one, we'll have you two swap seats real quick for us. And we'll have you shuffle up and get ready.
I'll just stand for this one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how you get ready.
Exactly.
The best, good card game playing comes from the legs and the lower body.
Are we kind of battling for the best pilot in the galaxy right now? That's what it seems like, right? Poe versus Luke?
It's like old gen versus new gen type deal, yeah.
See nothing wrong with this.
No. It's really exciting. Wow, and the aspects being the exact same. I love it. Yeah, I wish I would have chose command now.
We're trying to go fast.
Yeah, gotta go fast. Heroism convention pack. Ooh, that's a, convention exclusive pack? That's interesting.
So Maddie and I did play yesterday, but she's changed her deck since yesterday, so I don't know how this is going to go.
I have, yeah.
You lulled him
Yes.
I was like, this is not working out.
I love it. All right. I did not see my cards, but now I'm regretting it.
You're good.
You're good.
I trust you.
Cool. All right.
Who's going first?
Oh.
What do you got?
It's Maddie's first time on
Is it
stream.
the
Maddie, you gotta
token
go first.
game?
Congrats.
Okay, awesome.
First. Sounds good.
We don't
So
flip coins
there's
around
that
here,
for you.
randomize it. It's just based on vibes each day.
Okay.
All right.
Whew. This is a pretty good hand.
Oh, yeah. I'm on both sides of the table, so I'll not
I was
weigh
about
in
to
on
say,
anything.
whose team are you on here,
Yeah, we always do
Xander?
the teams on each side. I'm going to play both sides, so I always come out on top. It's a perfect plan. Oh, wow. All right.
Yeah.
Just do both of
Around
those.
here. Oh, yeah, Matthias in the chat is correct. Everyone knows Kaz is the best pilot. It says it on the card. Can't argue with that. Good argument. I mean, what am I going to say to that one?
All right.
Okay, I'm ready.
Sounds good. Let's start.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to be taking 1 damage.
All right, so that is the crack shot V-Wing.
Yeah.
When played, what's its ability?
If I do not have another fighter unit, I deal 1 damage to him.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It's really fun having 2 of those in your opening hand, and then the second one's like, oh, no, it's fine, actually.
That would be nice.
I'll go ahead and play Red Squadron Y-Wing.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah, that's
A 1/3.
It's a 1/3, and then on attack I can deal 3 indirect damage to Maddie.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
That is really good.
Turns out indirect damage.
Pretty nice. Just
Pretty
as good as
good.
regular damage. All right.
And he has something like 10 copies of this card in his deck. It's always here, turn one, it's a nightmare.
Don't you go spoiling my deck
Oh, boy.
now. And it's only 3 copies of it.
It's still really good.
It's still pretty good.
I think I'm going to go ahead and take initiative.
I'll pass.
All right.
Corey, you're not competitive, are you?
I'm not competitive at all.
Oh, wow.
He had every single person in the office look over his deck list to make sure it was
Fact.
fine-tuned.
I 100% had Danny look through my deck and look at my extras and give me advice as to if anything needed cut.
That's fair.
The funny part, I was sitting right next to him when he opened his packs, and I walked over his desk. He had all the cards. He's like, "Look what I have," and I was like, I haven't even looked at all the spoilers yet because I like the pack opening experience. So I was like, I don't even know what they do yet.
Yeah.
So I'll find out on stream.
We are very different pack openers.
That's fair.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and start off by paying 3.
Oh, man.
Yes.
Put that Luke Skywalker on
Nice.
Shot
Nice.
V-Wing.
Using Luke against you.
Yep.
Okay. If that's the case,
Seems like it.
I'm going to go ahead and play Shoot Down. I'll deal 3 damage to a space unit. Obviously, I'm going to pick your unit. If that unit is defeated this way, you may deal 2 damage to a base. You are defeated, so I will go ahead and deal 2 damage to your base.
All right.
Nice.
And then...
Luke has a really cool ability though, right?
Yeah, if he is defeated, I can instead move him to the ground arena as a unit and exhaust him.
Sounds good.
Go ahead and do
Pretty
that.
good deal, yeah.
Right?
Great card.
And I will take
What's it
initiative.
called?
Okay.
That's good.
I will go ahead and play Masasi Tactical Officer. And then since you've already taken initiative, I will go ahead and attack with my Red Squadron Y-Wing to your base. So 1 damage and 3 indirect damage for you to choose where it goes.
Yeah, I will just put it all on the base.
All right.
All on the base?
All on the base.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and use Luke to ping 1 damage to your Luke Skywalker.
Sounds good.
So Luke damages Luke.
Luke's damage.
Makes a lot of sense.
And then I will go ahead and pass.
All right.
These fights can get nasty, yeah. Oh man.
4. Tim's just gonna sit here giving me a hard time for being competitive.
No. Hey, you get to do you. I like
Yeah.
it.
I'm not competitive at all.
No, you're not.
That's the one thing I know about Corey Scott. He doesn't care about winning.
Nope.
Wrong.
Nope. We're here for a fun time. It doesn't matter who wins or loses. I'm only going to cry in the corner if I lose.
All right. Go ahead. Play this as a ground.
yeah, it's a ground.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 3. And then 3 damage
Luke's
to
unexhausted.
him. Oh, yeah, that's
let's ready
true.
him up.
Thank you.
He has 3 damage on him, so.
I will go ahead and use the Masasi Tactical Officer's action. So I will exhaust it, and I will attack with a fighter, and it's going to get +2/+0.
Cool.
So I'm going to go ahead and attack your
3
base
to base.
for 3 and 3 indirect damage.
Oh my gosh.
This deck is so fast.
Maddie, it's okay. The only damage that matters on the base is the last one.
Exactly.
That is true.
Fact.
That is
The
true.
rest is just a
You know what?
resource.
We
right.
will go ahead and just put the 3 on the base.
All right.
Just so that's,
okay.
yeah.
Total. So let's go ahead
Yep.
and put a 10 down, flip 2 of these, and remove 1.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and attack into this beautiful card
That's not very nice.
3 damage on
for
him?
3.
All right, nice.
I liked it.
Yeah, that's a good
Seemed
plan.
good.
I'm going to go ahead and exhaust Luke
Yep.
to ping 1 more damage to your Luke Skywalker. Dang it.
Very sad.
That
Hate to see him go.
So I think it's time to do the Poe thing.
Yeah, it is.
So we're gonna go ahead, exhaust 1
Oh.
to exhaust him, to upgrade.
That's a good play. That's a big
There we
speeder
go.
now.
Yes.
Sounds good. Okay. So you'll be attacking me for 5.
I'm so happy, Xander, that you have the newest generation of Game Genic token. I cannot play with anything else now.
Oh yeah, I love them so much. The problem I run into is I'm bad at math, and so the threes are throwing me off lately. But I'm getting there now.
Spend
It took 2 weeks, but I
to
finally
play
figured it
a
out.
Luke Skywalker.
Oh, wow.
unit, on my Red Squadron Y-wing.
Oh, geez. Everyone has Luke Skywalker. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Except me.
Feels bad, man.
Feels bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and just take initiative.
I'll pass.
All right.
I'm so sad that you're gonna end up defeating.
Yeah.
That's not nice.
But if she goes after the tactical officer, that's 5 less damage on your base.
Fair.
Luke deploys at 6. Yep.
All right. That's interesting. I think I want to definitely just go in to this thing because it's just not a very nice card.
Yeah, breaking my heart over here.
and
I
it's playing-
just want to let you know.
And it's playing 10 copies of it.
We'd be in trouble.
Okay, I will.
I can see the wheels turning in Corey's head right now.
Yeah.
It's dangerous. So you have 12 damage. I'll just go ahead and attack your base for 4 and 3 indirect damage.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll do the 3 indirect on my little ski speeder.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
You added
yeah.
a 5, take off a 1.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
And 3 more.
3
more
on
on
this one.
Oh, this on
Yep.
this one.
Yes.
Wow. I love that guy just for soaking up damage.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Indirect is such a problem in sealed and draft. You're like, all right, well, where's this gonna go besides my base?
The one thing,
7 speeder.
the one design point I really like about indirect is that it's unpreventable damage.
Yeah.
All right.
It's fun, especially if you have a shield. You can put it under the shield and you still feel pretty safe.
Yeah.
It's really
So this will cost me 3, I believe, because I have for each friendly pilot unit an upgrade. It costs 1 less. So
nice
put
play.
that there. And then when a pilot upgrade is attached to him, it will create an X-Wing token.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
I have one ready for you.
Ping 1 there.
Oh, he still
There.
has
Nope,
one.
still got
There's a
one.
1?
Yep.
Oh,
Yes,
yep,
still
one
alive.
still one. Okay,
Just
cool.
barely.
But now, if you move Poe, it's defeated.
Yep.
Oh, gotcha. I see.
It's not a bad idea though.
Yeah, that versatility is really nice, actually.
Yeah.
Now that I'm seeing that. So I have this pilot
There we go.
there.
That sounds great.
So this was a fighter and a vehicle and rebel. Okay, so it will gain overwhelm, and then I get an X-wing token.
Who's the pilot, Maddie?
The pilot is Biggs, Darklighter.
Oh, nice.
So
Love Biggs.
Love the mustache.
A strong presence. Yeah.
15, 16. 3, 4, 5.
I'm very scared. He's doing math.
yeah.
Math's hard.
Math is hard. And you're doing big numbers like 15,
Yeah.
17.
Sorry, y'all.
Oh, you're good.
I'll just spend 5 on that.
And which ship is that?
MC-30 Assault Frigate.
Okay.
It is a 5/5 with Overwhelm and Raid 1.
Ooh.
That's a big ship.
I am going to go ahead and take initiative.
I'll pass.
Okay.
While they're refreshing, I know that people were really excited when we announced the showcase. You know, top 64 showcase. basically challenge for the sectors, regionals, and galactics.
Yeah.
Ron,
That's really cool.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's super exciting to reward such a diverse meta. So, Ron, I know that you were cooking up some cool ideas here as well. Do you want to share a little bit about, kind of that?
Oh yeah, I can talk
how
about
it
that.
started?
That's actually been my project, is to make sure that I get you all those showcases at all these events, sectors, regionals, and GC. The idea, loosely, if you don't know, is simply that if you go to one of these events and you finish in the top 64 at that event, and the leader that you chose is the highest placing version of that leader, we will give you a showcase matching it. So if you're the best Darth Vader player in the top 64 or whichever leader, you will get a showcase to reward yourself for choosing something that's unique.
Yeah.
The idea is we want people to really be able to play their favorite leader and reward them for doing well with it.
Yeah. It's super exciting to then, if you are one of those top placing players, if you're in the top 8 and you're the best in Sabine, then you show up to the Galactics and you have your day one buy, and then you drop that brand new showcase on the table, and it's cool to be rewarded for thinking outside the box and some of those leaders and still performing really well.
Yeah, and the other thing too is like if you're choosing a leader that is very meta, it's going to be a lot more difficult to be the best version of Sabine or the best version of Han Solo or top performing meta leaders. So it's a little bit of a risk to do that and not get your showcase, but it's okay. It'll be great.
Yeah.
We're also making sure that these are super well protected in GameGenic product. So when you get it, it's going to be all sleeved up in a nice slide case. You can put it right into your deck pod if you got one.
Oh yeah.
And you'll be good to go.
Awesome.
That is such a cool idea. I really like that a lot.
Yeah. I need to figure out how to play in a sector and regional.
Oh, I
like
know.
a rubber mask or something, or I'll just wear a wig. So I can start
you know what? You
competing.
can do that. Mhm.
Yeah. Chandler Zabler is doing really well this year at the regionals.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna ruin Corey's day here by using Focus Fire.
Let's go.
Choose a unit. Each friendly vehicle unit in the same arena deals damage equal to its power to that unit.
Sure.
So we're gonna go ahead and choose this.
Sure.
And
nice work.
That is.
Yeah. Well done, Maddie.
So yep, deals damage.
Boom.
Cool.
Brutal.
That's it. You're coming back.
I'll go ahead and deal 4 to base and 3 indirect damage.
3 indirect. Okay. Let's see here. So 4 to base.
Where you just put on.
Oh,
Yeah,
5.
no,
Yeah.
it was 4.
No, no, you
she
put
hasn't
three.
No, I
You
haven't
put the
decided
three
yet.
indirect,
Yeah.
You put the 4.
Then they're not here.
Let's hold that one up.
They're here.
Okay. Thank you.
This is
Yeah.
really
This
tough
is
call.
this is hard because like
That's a lot of damage.
The base can only take so much.
I don't like that. That's not nice, but
Yep.
we'll just do that.
I think it's good. Good choice.
Yeah. Cool. And now I'm going to, let's see here.
Let's continue ruining Corey's stuff.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
You got another card
I
in
know.
there.
Why is everybody against me?
You're supposed to be on the side of the table.
Y'all need to go on that side of the table if you're going to be against me. Come on now.
Mess
I
up
think
the
it's-
camera angles. That's the only reason I'm not.
I think I'm against you because I saw your deck.
Oh,
It's real
That's
good.
real mean.
it's real good. I fear.
I really think that I just need to go ahead and just take out this thing because it is like
Okay.
super bad.
So we're both defeated?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
My Luke Skywalker,
So good.
you still with me? Will then be exhausted, and I'll use my Luke Skywalker leader ability to ping one there to defeat it.
Oh, so sad.
Corey,
And it comes back exhausted.
Yeah.
are you scared
So
though?
you can't deploy Poe right now. Or you
that's
could
Poe could
deploy
as a
yes,
leader,
yes.
It's so dangerous because Poe's always on a vehicle that you want to go away, but not when he can deploy as just his leader unit
see
size.
what
And you're like, oh, okay, great. Now I have a 5 or what, 4/6 staring at me.
Yeah, 4/6.
That's scary.
And I'm assuming if I use the epic action, he goes into a unit.
Yes.
I attack, and if he gets defeated, I am still able next
Yep.
turn to
Yes.
use the action
Yep.
again.
You got
So
it.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Poe's just dangerous.
He is. I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 to base.
I need the first damage
Alright.
counters on my base, please.
Wow.
I said what I said. I'll deploy Luke Skywalker.
That makes sense.
So you got Luke and Luke.
Luke and Luke.
Luke and Luke, yeah.
Were
What
you
does your leader do?
Only if it's attached to a fighter. On attack, I may deal 3 damage to a unit.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just a vanilla 5/6.
Yeah.
5/6.
Just a vanilla.
That's still
5/6.
pretty.
Free vanilla
Still
5/6.
pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah. Jeez. I think I have to go ahead and use my epic action.
Ooh, buddy. Good choice.
Yeah.
And you're attacking for 4. So I'll go ahead and play blue leader. Spend the extra 2.
I don't like that card. That card is so mean.
Yes.
It is.
And I get 2 experience tokens.
Oh!
That is
Alright,
such
so
a
it is
mean
now
card.
5/5.
Are you
Do
going
you
to use the
ambush?
ambush?
Yes.
No.
Okay. That's fair. I was just curious.
Realistically, I should have attacked with my Luke Skywalker leader first, but I was too ambitious on playing my blue leader.
Just really excited.
No, that's totally fine, yeah. It's fine with me.
So we'll see what happens.
That is one of my favorite cards in Prestige too.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're talking about
Blue
the
Leader Prestige.
So I think
gorgeous.
I'm going to go ahead and... This is difficult because I'm going to go ahead just do 4 to base.
Okay.
Let's get those numbers up, right? I can make it a 6.
Hey, thanks.
Anytime.
5 to base.
That's
I
not
know.
good.
All about the base.
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
All right.
Well, I think that this is going to probably be over real soon, but if I read this correctly, I can use exhaust 1 to attach it to something. Is that
cannot,
okay?
You cannot use
Okay.
It
That
needs
is
to be
attached
an
to-
upgrade.
Yep.
Oh, when it's attached to an upgrade. Okay.
Yep, you got it.
All right. Well, then I will go ahead and take initiative.
I'll pass.
Okay.
All right. Corey has 2 people threatening lethal there with 5.
Yeah, no, this is rough. This is really rough.
Too bad.
This is where you cheat and bring a
That's a
superlative
good
blast
arena.
in, and then wish you could play it off aspect.
You protect the
Unfortunately.
space.
That makes it harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know the full
I think I'm
card
just
pool
gonna
yet,
have
so I'm not
to-
sure if there are options that get you out of this scenario.
Not many, or at least in these aspects, none, to get both of those guys. And I'm aware. Maybe somebody in the chat knows and will be like, hey, actually, this card's perfect for this. And I would say, great.
I will get up to limited speed once I crack my packs.
Yeah. That's what this weekend's for. That's pretty.
That's right.
Yes. It's all about pre-release.
Somebody said flip the table. Yeah, that's one way to do it.
The table's so heavy.
Yeah, it is really heavy.
Go
Sentinel.
ahead.
It's got
Sentinel.
Oh,
What is
Sentinel.
a Sentinel?
6
Six
or more
resources.
Six or more resources.
There we go. We bought
And
some
it has
time.
4 yeah, we love that.
Yeah.
Perfect draw.
Nice job.
That's a set 1 card, right? From Spark
Yeah,
Rebellion?
this
Love
is
that
this is a reprint.
Yeah. I had that in my Palpatine deck for set 1.
I actually had it in my Han Solo green deck
Nice.
because you could get the extra ramp out easier, so
Yeah,
turn on the
take
Sentinel
that
easier.
out.
That makes sense. It's
That
nice to have a backup
costs
plan too in on in
3.
case things go south when they're when you're
Also,
trying
an
to ramp
optional
high.
turn 1 play.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll go ahead and blue leader, and I'll take 3 back.
All right. Oh, I got you, Corey.
But I
Got
can
that.
rage.
Flip it. I want to help you. I'm on your side.
I
now.
appreciate you being so helpful.
Can we take out his Luke leader?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Do you
the
have a
thing
Why are
that
you so against me?
I just want an
All I want
interesting.
is your love,
I want
Ron.
an interesting game.
with my hand, I don't think I can.
Oh.
But just for show,
Yeah.
we'll
Deal as
have
much
Poe
damage
go
as you
into
can.
this Luke.
There you
No.
go. Get rid of a Luke. Get rid of a
Take your
Luke.
3 damage
All
back.
right.
Yeah. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. Do I want to be showy too, or just end it?
I believe Tyler was going to do that to Ryan this last segment, and Ryan said he would quit immediately if he tried to be showy. He would resign.
This is what we call slow rolling.
Yeah.
I'll go 5 to base.
There we go.
All right.
Good game.
Good game.
Good game.
Nice. That was a good one. Oh man.
I finally drew my legendary though.
Oh, you drew that.
I have a planetary bombardment.
Oh, yeah, that's messed up.
Like I don't get to do the 12 because I don't have a capital ship, but I can still do 8.
That's true. 8's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
I'm just really glad I don't have to play you.
Yeah, that was. Thanks for whoever mentioned me playing against Corey. I think I know probably who did.
Well,
It was all of our friends, Maddie.
It was.
We will let the chat decide our next matchup. If you want to just choose from these two sides of the table here and figure out who's going to play next.
You want to take your seat back?
Yeah. But Corey, I know that we already talked about sectors and regionals coming up.
Yeah.
You're heading to all the ones in the United States and I think the regional in Europe.
I am. So I'll be in Denver, Virginia, Minneapolis, and Lille.
Wow.
That's a
Are you going to be home at
It's
all?
a gauntlet. Actually, no. Instead of flying back and forth between a location to home, I'm just gonna go to all the places. So Virginia and Lille are on back-to-back weekends, so I'm going to fly straight from Virginia to go visit our friends in France and have meetings with them over at their local office.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then I'll be at Lille. We get to go to all the events, so I get to do a lot of trading.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to trade. I never need anything. I just like to trade. Yeah. It's so fun.
It's the act of trading that
Yes.
makes it worth it for you.
Watching other people get the cards that they really need or want, and just getting to help them out. It's really gratifying.
Well, you'll also be able to get some maybe French cards.
Ooh.
And other different language cards.
Yeah.
Hey, French friends.
I'm trying to collect a Grogu card from this past year for every country I was visiting during those days.
Right, 'cause they're pretty. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's cool. Yeah.
Whenever we announce this year's card, then I'll talk about that one and how I'm still doing the same. But right now, we can't say that one just yet. Cool. So we have two options there. We can go. I'll play Unico, and then we'll have Tim and Remy, and then Ron, you get to play somebody that they'll all decide. So unfortunately, you might have to play Corey if they decide.
Oh, I relish it. I relish it.
Relish it. All right,
I'll go ahead and trade yours.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's swap spots. All right,
gonna
Nico.
stand.
I just saw what Luke Skywalker can do in this limited format. I'm scared.
Oh yeah, but this deck is much more powerful than mine.
Oh, it's another Luke and Poe.
It's another Luke and Poe.
It's another Luke and Poe. This is what y'all voted on.
Yeah. Oh, somebody said we want to see Remy. Oh, you're gonna get to see Remy play. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna
Remy,
find out.
Remy,
We're gonna
Remy.
figure out a way to fly you over here all the time to get some games in on stream.
Remy's a very good player. I got a chance to play Twin Sons with Remy and Nico for one of the first times I got to play with actually any of my teammates. So
That's
it was really fun.
Who won?
It's Nico.
Nico.
If this falls on the Star Wars Unlimited side, I get to choose.
Deal.
Star Wars
Are they
Unlimited
all
size.
Star Wars Unlimited size?
There we go.
That's yours?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Thank you.
So yeah, Remy, a lot of the the community knows you already before you started here because you were a part of like the creator program and like working and making content around Star Wars Unlimited, correct?
Yes. In fact, when I start looking to Star Wars Unlimited, I was not creating content, but the game is so cool, and so I'm so passionate about it that I try to share my passion to people, and try to make some content, interesting content. So I made video that talk about the game environment, the competition, of course, the collection also, and try to connect people together. So yes, and
really cool.
yes, so it's
And-
just French content because but I'm really proud of what I've done.
Yeah,
That's great.
It's really cool, and now you get to see a whole different side of what Star Wars Unlimited is.
Yeah.
And bring that outside perspective of what the experience was for you out there and what you want to see, be like grow or change or do all these things. Now you're here doing all those things, so it's really cool that we have another member of the French community here on the team.
Now there are two of them.
Yeah, now there is.
For two, I'm gonna play Season Fleet Admiral. It's a 1/4 that also has red one, and if you ever happen to draw too much during the action phase, I may be able to put some expense token to a unit, including itself.
I don't
Well,
like
that's a really good card.
Just letting you. It's
I'm
fine.
gonna lane dodge you for now with the Resistance X-Wing.
I'm taking the initiative.
I'll pass.
Ooh, got some spice here.
Mm.
Oh, man, what's better though? I think let's go now. Based on what I have out here.
I don't know which one of you to root for since everyone was rooting against me.
That's fair. All right.
Why don't I attack your base for 2 damage?
That seems fair. Could I have one of you hand me some? Here, I'll just take this one. Oh,
Yeah, this one.
Oh, I can be Xander now.
Yeah, you could be me. Token.
I'm
the
going to be so
token
helpful.
gremlin.
Advice to move your water.
That-
You took 2 damage.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, I took 2.
That's an
yes. I'm so
escalated
sorry.
penalty for you.
It's a really good cheat. Turns out just miscounting is a really good plan.
OP already issuing penalties.
Let's see. Do I play it risky or do I play it safe?
High risk, high
Let's
risk.
say risky.
Risk. But he's also going to play risky, and that's what I'm scared
Okay,
of.
that's fair.
I have a deal for you. If you pass, I pass.
Oh yeah, that seems like a really good game plan. I think I do play a little risky. Let's go ahead and throw. Yeah, let's throw Poe on here, right? Yeah,
Might as well.
Poe goes on the ship. That makes it. He gets a +1/+1 if I could get one of those out of there.
No, it's not a token.
Oh no, it's already on there because he has a pilot attached to this ship. So I just can grab one of them. But can I get one of the white ones? It's temporary. My pilot goes away. This goes away.
Yes.
So that's a beautiful 5/4 right now.
Feels good.
For 2, I'm going to play my own beautiful thing, which is a
Oh, no.
Phoenix Squadron A-Wing.
Ooh, yeah, that gets pretty good.
It's 3/2.
I don't care for that.
What?
Yeah.
I really like the power level increase I'm seeing with the jump to Lightspeed cards. Like turn 2, you're able to make a 5 power unit that can attack right away.
Oh yeah,
It's pretty exciting.
That's nice.
Aggro decks are eating good this set.
And Jacket, lead designer for Jump to Lightspeed, mentioned that the power level is kind of like inflation. A little bit is good,
Yeah.
too much is bad.
Yeah,
I think it's a good analogy.
I didn't want to put this on the ground, but I'm going to anyway. That's the Independent Smuggler. Just a 1/1 raid 1 on the ground for now.
I'm taking the initiative, Xander.
Let's go ahead and, since that is a fighter, we're going to go ahead and trench run.
Yes.
So I'll attack with a fighter. Unit for this attack, it gains +4/+0 and gains on attack. Discard 2 cards from the defending player's deck. So we'll discard those 2 and deal damage equal to the difference in cost. So that's 3 damage to this guy. So he's not defeated just
Do we have
yet.
enough tokens for all this damage?
Yeah, we're getting close. Perfect. But I will deal a total of 9 to base.
Oh,
Turn
wow.
2, 9-point swing.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
What?
And then I will pass as well. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can find.
Can I look at this? It's rare, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah. Yeah, it's a fun one.
So Xander didn't get any legendaries, but that rare.
Yeah,
That
that's
rare
good.
felt good. I was like, man, if this hits, it's going to be great. And I was correct.
9 damage on turn 2 feels pretty great.
Feels pretty great. Oh, man. Now we've got
I don't
options
like
too.
what's going on.
What? Why not?
Because it's hitting me. It's me. Okay. I guess. That's interesting, actually.
Trench run again.
Right now, he has 1
Four.
HP left,
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
correct?
yes. Yep.
Yes.
Then I will attack your base for 3 damage.
That's fair. Can I get a 5 out here?
You sure can.
Cool. Then I will go ahead and do my 5 while I can, because I know it's going to go away quick.
What? No. 5 on the, where do you want them?
Let's put that on the base.
Up. Okay. Well, before you do some shenanigans,
So fast.
I will get rid of it.
That's fair.
With Luke
He-
Skywalker's power.
Yeah, he did what he could, and I appreciate that. Now, which one is more important to me? I think having this makes more sense. I'll pay 3 for the Death Space Skirmisher. When played, if I control another space unit, I can exhaust a unit. I don't, so I can't. He'll just hang out there, though.
This is a 1/1.
He is, yep, 1/1.
Did you draw cards this action phase? No, you didn't, right? I will attack hit for 1 damage
All right.
on me.
Let's go ahead, and I'll pay 1 for the Crackshot B-Wing. As we know, when played, if you control no other fighter units, I would deal a damage to it, but I do luckily have a fighter, the Death Space Skirmisher.
Okay.
Alright.
Your this
What do you got
space
coming?
skirmish shot. Well, a piercing shot. Yeah, for 3 damage.
3 damage gone. My
And if you had any shield token, they would have been gone.
That's such a fun card. I think I'll grab the initiative for the first time this game, which we'll see if that helps.
Two. I don't want you to trade. So we'll play Biggs.
Ooh, nice.
Darklighter as a pilot upgrade on my Phoenix Squadron A-Wing and pass.
Ooh, that's exciting.
That's a spicy meatball.
Yeah. I opened one, but I couldn't put it in my deck. Well, I guess I could have.
Oh, yeah. You always can, but is it the right call?
Yeah.
All right. So you got that A-Wing, and how much HP does it have? 3? Oh, shucks.
Precisely.
Precisely 3.
Also, because it's a fighter, it gets overwhelmed.
Oh, I don't like
That's
that.
really good.
So
It's a 5/3.
Woo. Let's
Look,
go ahead.
it's an overwhelmed token.
How many cards do you have in hand?
3.
3. Okay, good to know. Let's go ahead.
Why do you ask?
Sometimes it's just good to know what's going on. Let's go. Because I don't like what you're up to in space. Let's pay 1. Let's throw Poe on this crack shot B-Wing.
Okay.
Not always what you want to put them on, but
4/3. It does feel somewhat free.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Happy to play a little under curve to have a 2/1 upgrade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Feels good value.
Feels good, man.
For 3.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
My next trick is Leia Organa.
Ooh, nice.
She has
Not
Restore
bad.
1, she's 3/4, but on top of that, when played, I may attack with a unit with a pilot attached. It will get Restore 1.
Oh.
And +1/+0, which I'm gonna do with this one, bringing it to 6 in attack and attacking your crack shock. Yes.
All right,
And because it has Overwhelm, that's 3 extra on your base,
Yes,
and we both go
And
away.
restore 1 on you.
Ew. Which I'm glad I put Poe out there because at least cleared the A-Wing.
Thank you, and I forgot already.
Yeah.
That's a great question. Somebody said your leader can flip multiple times as a pilot. Specifically, Poe's ability is that you can pay 1 as an action, flip this leader, and attach him as an upgrade to a vehicle unit without a pilot on it. The cool thing is that Poe also can deploy as a regular unit. He cannot, as his deploy action, be an upgrade. His only time he can do that is if you pay for him, which I'm actually going to deploy him on the ground now that he was defeated and can hang out there.
Yeah, so you used your leader action and your epic action.
Exactly. There you go. So the value is there this time, and the curve's working.
Okay, I'm gonna need a little luck here.
And he's a 4/6, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Be a
Let's see.
phenomenal card.
Weak.
I will not do a mistake.
Yeah.
I spotted it last second. Attack your base for 2 damage.
All right. Can I just? I'll turn that to a 10 actually. Nice. And then I'm gonna pay 4 for one of the other rares that I did find in my seal packs. That's Ahsoka Tano.
Very nice.
When played, an opponent discards a card from the hand. If it's a unit, you may exhaust a unit. Not gonna get the exhaust, but discarding a card. Ooh, Trench Runner return. Thank goodness.
Wow.
All right.
Which means whatever's in his hand is really good.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm kind of scared.
I'm gonna take the initiative.
All right. I think I'll just do a nice and easy 4 to base.
Yes,
Let's get that damage going again. And I'll also pass. Ooh.
I really want to see what's in
Cards
Nico's
now.
hand now. I'm super curious.
Hyperspace
hold
card.
on to these for now. Don't want that one yet, actually. So I'll just hold on to them still. No resourcing for me. Stick with a nice, easy, breezy 5.
So Ashoka is 3/5, and she did her effect, right? I don't know what to do.
I think the right call, I should have resourced, but I didn't want to.
Oh, you
It's
skipped.
really hard.
Yeah, I skipped it this time. I think 5's good for me. Yeah, but right now I could have gotten rid of that and done these 2, but this wouldn't have triggered anyway. So
I still would have resourced.
you think so? I don't have much that goes above this exact cost. I think there's 1 card total.
I have 7 damage. I'm at 17. So I'm large, is what I'm understanding, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to deploy Luke Skywalker in the ground arena is 5/6 vanilla.
Okay. I know he wants to get rid of some of this damage dealing I can do, so let's just do the 3 to base right off that now.
Mm.
Yeah, this will
That
feel
5
fine.
turns into a 10.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna attack Podemon.
Put him in for 5.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Then let's go ahead and have him swing 4 more to base.
Will attack your base for
Wait, but
3.
the damage on the base.
That's
Am I
for
missing
the-
something?
Yeah, the 4 damage.
4 damage would be big. That could change my whole day. All right.
Thank you for fixing that. Attacking your base for 3 and restore 1.
All right, so that's good value. Oh, got it. Let's just go ahead and pay 3 for this Death Space Skirmisher. Nothing on the wind play this
Yeah.
time. No other space unit. It hasn't hit either time, unfortunately. It's still a nice 3/3 body in space.
Wow.
I am attacking your base for 2.
Okay. Can I get a 5er?
You sure can.
Thank you. I got no heals in this deck, so I'm not worried about that number dropping. Let's go ahead and grab the initiative. Thank you.
For 6.
Ooh, here comes the big one.
There it is.
Feels scary.
Does he have it?
My Hyperspace War Juggernaut.
Ooh, nice.
So this unit gets +1/+0 for each damaged unit.
Mhm.
We have a lot, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But you also
And when played, I deal 1 damage to each of any number of units.
yeah. That seems fair. Let's get some which
Choice,
ones
right?
out here. Yeah,
Yeah.
all of them seems like a pretty good number.
Wow.
All of your units.
All of the units. All right.
So
This
now
is
it's
tight terrain.
kind of big,
Yeah.
right? Because it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's nice.
7/7 right now.
7, 7. Yeah. Thank you
Yeah,
for
that's really
providing
good.
me the right tokens.
Alrighty.
And I pass.
Sounds good. Oof.
This is gonna be close.
Those that
Woof.
go away. Forgot he was even in here. Alrighty. So I'm scared of what he might be able to do, but you can't play scared. Let's do the 3 to the base on the ground. Get that done.
This
I'm
is
gonna
tight.
go ahead and attack your base for 3 and restore 1.
Okay. 3 on mine. And that brings you to 5. So I need 5. I will pay 2 for stay on target. Attack with a vehicle unit. For this attack, it gets +2/+0 and gains when this unit deals damage to a base, draw a card. So I'll swing for 5 to win it.
You draw a card?
And I draw the card. Give that experience.
Okay.
I forgot I was thinking. Wow. Oh,
That was- that
juggernaut.
was-
It was close, yes.
Yeah.
I didn't have any answers, so it was win or die.
5 on auctions, you were dead.
Yeah.
Wow. That
I
was
have
so close.
Not a single card in this deck that can deal with that juggernaut, so I was hoping you wouldn't play it. That was a good one. Oh man. Yep. Ooh. Glad I went space.
The trench run did the job.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a real good game.
That was a great one.
I love how exciting a limited game could really be.
Oh yeah.
It's really back and forth.
Single action matters. All right. So I saw the next one down was
Yep.
Tim and Remy. Let's go ahead and.
You ready, Remy?
You take, yeah, I'm ready.
That's too bad. Because I'm not.
Oh, somebody said it's Tim time, so let's go.
Ah.
Tim time.
Nice. Just want everybody to know,
Take your spot.
I'm real bad.
Doesn't matter.
I'm enthusiastic, but not good.
Don't move Tim's water so I don't knock it over. Sorry, Tim.
That's my job, to knock over the water.
Normally, I would say I could help you, but I haven't read a lot of these cards.
That trench run,
Yeah, really.
nice.
Thank you. I needed it.
I give you the
Even
initiative.
if it cost me my ship, I was like,
You are a
turn
gentleman.
out. Honestly, if it cost me my ship, it probably would have changed the entire game if the numbers just were one off.
+4.
Oh yeah. But I wouldn't have gotten 5 next turn too. That 5 is what cost the game. That juggernaut was going to come my way, and so was Luke.
Oh, what do I want to do? I need
Also, I
to
was
do
wondering, I was like, what are you going to do to me if you're not sending Poe or that
Fleet Admiral into Poe.
So-
Or, yeah, Leia or anybody
I
into
have
Poe.
four
And
of
then I
this
was like, oh, Juggernaut.
in my deck.
I
That's
choose the
a good
Juggernaut.
play.
The truth is I had nothing all
Oh,
game
really?
long, but you know, sometimes that's just keeping a good poker face.
Yeah.
You can get your opponent to,
I'm okay.
to create some sort
Okay.
of psychosis about what
And
you could be doing.
A
I was
Royal
scared.
Security Fighter, a Naboo Royal Security Fighter comes into play, and it's got
Nice.
grit.
Okay.
That's a fun one with indirect damage floating around. Is just, yeah, I'll throw one
Take
of
a
them
little
out there.
damage. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
I will play a Swarming Vulture Droid.
Oh, those are the ones you can have a ton of,
Yeah,
right?
and I have a ton in my deck.
Half of his deck is made of
Yeah.
those.
I promise you, he doesn't have 15 of them.
Approximately.
Wildest scene I've ever seen.
Okay, and I'll take initiative.
I pass.
Foil and hyperspace versions. He's got them all.
I want to see people try to collect 15 of the OP foil version of that.
Oh, yeah.
You know what's going to happen, right?
That's all
Like,
I'm
people are going to
trading
be
for.
trading for 15 OP foil weekly play Vulture Droids because the art on it is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
And now that you mention it, I'm going to be one of those people.
Well, my beautiful 15 Vulture Droid Twin Suns deck is going to need 15 alt arts and foil.
100%.
Ready?
Are you
Yep,
allowed to still
I'm
play
ready.
15 of that in Twin Suns?
Yep.
Ooh, that's fine.
Oh, I can't
Yep.
reach.
The card overrides the game
That's why I was
rules.
standing up when
Yeah,
playing.
no,
That's
that's
a tough
you are a
regional
smart man. Yeah, I'm gonna
Maybe we
throw
can-
the Interceptor Ace
Oh, no,
on it,
because-
Yeah.
turning it into a 4/5
4/5 with grit.
Oh,
Yes.
with grit. 4/5
okay.
with grit. Yes.
That's pretty good.
So I will play
Double grit at that.
Yeah, double grit. Extra grit.
Dave Star Skirmisher.
I'm sorry. What is the name?
Oh,
Death
he's
Star
gonna,
Skirmisher.
Yeah, do my move.
And
he's
yes.
gonna actually
But you can
exhaust
actually
it.
do it, yeah. Turns out
And
it's a really
when
good card
played-
when you can make it
If you
happen.
can, okay.
So
Yeah,
I choose
wow.
unit
And you're
to
gonna,
exhaust. Yes. Thanks.
Okay.
So someone asked, is there going to be a premiere gameplay today? There is no premiere gameplay today. We are going to be doing premiere, I believe, next week and talking about
I'll
a
take
week of
initiative.
pre-release
Okay.
and what we're seeing.
Two on your base?
But yeah, we just weren't able to
Corey,
do
will ya?
pre-release today.
And
Yeah, but
then
to-
I
and-
pass.
Corey, you are definitely right. This is a job for standing up.
It is. It is.
Okay. You said you pass?
Yes, I pass. Sorry.
So a little fun fact, when we were building these decks,
Yeah.
Team was asking for TIE Fighter token because
yeah.
he's playing Darth Vader, who creates a lot of them. And I was giving him each time some X-Wing token as well. He was like, no, I'm never going to need them.
Yeah.
Turn that, first game against Admiral Akbar. Let's see if he needs them or not.
Yeah.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
That's right, yeah.
We will have one more segment too after this. I just want to throw out there. They're asking about premiere. We will have another Twin Suns game here to end the day with I think 2 Twin Suns decks that I'm more proud of than any other Twin Suns deck I've built so far. So stay tuned for those. There's some wild stuff going to be happening.
Gotta keep that, gotta keep that. Because this is hard. This is really hard. I think, maybe. Okay.
That is a gross unit there.
And actually, rules question, guys.
Yeah.
So I've got 2 grits. Does that mean I get it only
Only
activates
one.
once?
Only one.
That's too bad.
Only the keywords with the value are adding up.
Okay. Well, I don't like getting attacked really. So
You found a, what is it, power from pain that gives you +1/+0 for each
Yeah,
damage, but
yeah.
it doesn't give you grit.
Yeah.
Is a that is the scariest card.
I'm gonna attack that guy.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
We take 2.
2 over there on you. Now he is what a 6/3.
Yeah.
That's bad news.
That's not good. Yeah. So I will attack your ship.
Very
This
sad.
Defeated.
Everyone's fine.
Yeah.
We'll call it good there.
And then let's use Vader and create a TIE Fighter.
Oh man, I love those.
I do too. I don't care if I win or lose. I just want to put a ton of TIE Fighters in play.
I will play a Resistance X-Wing.
Okay.
It's a 2/2.
2/2. And what?
And he gains +1,
Oh, that's
+1 if.
Nice.
Yes, he has a pilot on it.
See, how do I do this?
Everyone's taking their time spending the resources this turn. It's making me wonder what's going on over here on both sides.
And
Oh, okay. Yep.
and can I get a couple shields?
Oh,
Of course.
crap.
2 shields.
Feels good.
It does. I mean, until he does something awful to me.
Yeah.
Because just look at him.
Yeah, what's the
He's
one
got
that
some
you
kind of
win
trick
that, goes
coming,
through
I'm
the-
sure of it.
So I will pilot my Resistance X-Wing with Boschek.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
So
That's a-
when play as an upgrade, discard 2 cards from your deck and return each of those cards with an uncost to your hand. So
That's an odd. That's also
Yes,
an
yes.
odd. 2 free cards.
Wow.
Oh.
I love
That's
Boschek.
really hard.
Ooh.
Okay, I think I need to take initiative.
yes, I am a little. I pass.
Is that the first unit that comes into play with 2 shield tokens?
I think it is.
Right? Yeah.
I think so.
I haven't seen anything else like that. It's really cool.
The Ghost comes with 2 shields, but not on itself.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
5.
the Ghost is so fun too. And throwing the Phantom now on either one of them. Love throwing those ships with grit that had damage before onto another thing and then attacking with it. Wild. Hera's gonna be so fun.
It's gonna be the first deck I'm gonna build.
Oh, really?
Let's jump to Lightspeed. Yes, Hera with a grey base, a neutral base.
Fair.
Forgot its name. Nabu.
Oh yeah,
I think it's Nabu. Yeah.
yeah.
I can't wait to
yeah,
try.
Lake Country. Yeah, yeah. That one's. I
So
got that
this
in my
guy
set.
you have
Yeah,
is
that's
It's
not-
a 4/5.
it's a 4/5. I don't like it. So let's see if we can't
Oh.
defeat it.
Oh, direct hit.
That's big.
Direct hit. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah.
I mean,
I'm
It was a
trying.
direct hit.
I know, but I don't know if I
trying.
should have saved it or not. But I just don't want to get smacked around by him.
Yeah, just
So-
think it keeps your TIE fighter around.
Yeah, and I like the TIE
Get some
fighter.
cards out of it.
I'm all about the TIE fighters.
We brought lots of TIE fighters for you, so.
Yeah. Get that stack ready.
I really, we'll see how long this game goes, but I got a thing for it. I got a special gift.
So I think I will kill your TIE fighter.
What?
Yes.
Oh no.
Don't defeat the TIE fighter.
With blue leader, so I choose to make the ambush,
Okay.
kill your TIE fighter.
Defeat the
Yes.
TIE fighter.
When you spend dice of 2,
Yeah,
it
thanks.
goes to the ground.
Yes.
Yes.
So correct.
Yep.
Yes,
So he can
but
choose
I-
which order.
I can
Yeah,
choose.
he choose the ambush first.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's yeah. Yep.
Oh,
I didn't
wow.
realize
Yeah.
it worked like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's very clever.
Crazy.
So it is a 5/5 that's taking 1 damage
Yeah.
right now.
I think that it is my favorite card now. I've seen
That's
it play
no
like 4
fun at
times
all.
today. Every single time
Wow.
is devastating.
Well,
Blue
let's
leader too good.
let's do our first damage and
Yeah.
go into your base.
And if you think about it, it makes
that's
so much
a-
So I
thematic
take the
sense.
initiative.
Oh yeah.
Blue leader's the card I'm going to be chasing in Carbonite.
Let's
Oh,
throw
yeah.
out
Perfect prestige.
another
Right, we've
TIE
seen that.
fighter.
Okay, I'm like, I don't look
And-
at our card file, so I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere.
Yeah. That was one of the very first ones we
Okay. I thought so.
Yeah.
And then, sorry, got to think here for just a second.
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm going to pass, but I gotta do math first. Okay, I'm ready. Pass.
Okay.
I was going to throw out to the chat. We've talked a bit about all the leaders that we've enjoyed over the past year, but I want to ask the chat their favorite card from the first 3 sets, as well as their favorite card from Jump to Lightspeed. If it's Blue Leader, you could say that as well. We all know Blue Leader's the best one, but it's fun to hear what cards specifically outside of leaders that are great.
And you're asking chat this?
Yeah, I'm asking chat. The chat can answer. If you all want to answer, I would love to hear your answers around the table too, because I know that you all play as well.
My favorite card from the first 3 sets.
Yep.
Or leader.
You can do both. We've talked about leaders today, so I want to hear
Okay.
cards as well, but leaders would be great.
My favorite card is
Yeah.
Aggression.
Your initiative,
Yes.
sir.
Because of that artwork.
Oh, come on. It was my favorite card.
Look at this.
Are you
thing.
stats?
Yeah.
By
Well, we're on the same page.
the clone pilot.
Oh,
I
and
have
just
my
blue
whole-
leader.
don't you know you're
Thanks
supposed to go
for
easy
aggression.
on me? Wow.
We invite Tim in for a stream, and you're going to beat him up with Blue Leader?
This is why.
This is
why
rough.
Remy let you go first.
Yeah, this
So then you thought that he was nice. How's that going for you, Tim?
kind of hurts. But I'll throw this guy out. He's got the second.
Oh,
Nice.
So it's 3/5. Doesn't
yes.
That's nice, though. Buy you some time.
it buys me some time. There.
It does put some damage on the unit too.
Sure.
Maybe finish it off later.
If I can finish it off later.
Ooh. Someone said Luke Jedi Knight. That's a pretty good answer for
Ooh,
you.
that's a pretty good card.
Great card.
My favorite card from set 1 is Ewing Reinforcement.
Oh, yeah.
That is
Okay.
my
I
favorite
create
card.
an
Like,
X-Wing token.
I just love that
And
card. I
he
try
will
to play it
swarm
in as
in
many
space, so-
heroes of decks as I can play.
Fair.
Um,
Ewing Reinforcement is just an additional Luke Skywalker in my Yoda deck. In a good way. It's just like, yeah, this is what we're searching for.
The way I play the card, I actually play it with Wedge
will start with-
from set 1, and I
Yeah.
play a bunch of vehicles
The
with
Gay-West
the ambush keyword.
soldier.
So then you can
So
choose
when
the
played-
order that you put them in.
Okay, let me just-
yes.
okay.
Deal
Okay,
three
Guerrilla
direct-
Soldier. When
Yeah.
played, deal 3 indirect damage to a player. If
you.
base is damaged, ready this unit. Oh,
That's a good
that's really, really mean.
Oh, by the way, indirect damage ignores
Shields, yes.
Oh.
Let's see.
Careful with that.
So I'm going to take. So I've got 3 damage.
Yes.
Can I get a damage counter here and
Absolutely.
2 there,
The
please?
damage counter here, and
You can
Any other
also,
ones?
just so you remember, you can also put indirect on your base.
Yes.
but
it
it
does
but
bad
if
things
you want.
it's to the
Oh, but it does
that
bad
one-
things?
Yeah.
Yes. No, if I take the indirect damage to the base, it readies that,
Got
and
it.
then he smacks me in the face. And that makes me sad. Well, let's swing into your base again.
Yep.
I saw some comments. Queel and Mono Ray as a favorite. Agreed. Love drawing cards, right? Never tell me the
I will
odds. Really
deploy
good one, too.
Akbar.
And what's Admiral Akbar do?
Yeah,
On
on
attack,
attack, yep.
It's a 3.
it's a trap. You may exhaust a unit. If you do, its controller creates an X-wing token. Wow, but see, you can't do that because I don't want X-wings. I want TIE fighters.
Give him-
doesn't need
give him
X.
TIE
all the
fighters.
Can I just take 2 TIE fighters instead, actually? That'd be great.
Oh man, I just Admiral Akbar is its controller, so you can in Twin Suns exhaust your opponent's units and give them type X-wings. Love
he's
it.
A perfect negotiation
Yeah,
one.
no, I don't want you to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's create another TIE fighter.
Or
Okay.
you can also exhaust your own units.
Yeah. It just, I
I
just
will attack here to
That's
eliminate
very
your...
sad. That
And
looks
I
like
take
he
3 back
died.
here.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
And he
Akbar
was
is
so
fun.
cute.
I think people were down on him to start of like, oh, why do I want to give a unit away? It's like,
Well,
sometimes X-Wings don't matter.
But
Let's,
the political
do another.
intrigue that comes into Twin Suns with that type of
Okay,
effect is
um,
one of my
Great
favorite
surf area
things.
deploys on this
Yeah.
turn.
Oh, that's
7 on your base.
That's no fun. I take that damage.
7.
7
Yeah.
is a lot.
You just need a 5.
Just a 5. Oh, yeah, perfect. Flip that one.
And then,
That's a
yeah,
tight game.
and then I deploy Vader here, which creates 2 more TIE fighters. Because you can't
Oh.
have enough TIE fighters.
That's true. We need more TIE fighters, team.
Actually, how many tokens you got there?
Yeah, it's hard with no space units,
8
huh?
more.
All right,
Yeah.
we're
Might hit 'em.
We'll see. We'll
That's the
see.
goal.
And I think I need. Oh, actually, it's yours.
Yes.
Sorry.
I play an independent smuggler on ground.
Don't you know this is all supposed to be ships in space?
Probably hanging out on the ground this time.
This is very sad. I'd have to take initiative, sir.
Okay, I pass.
Okay. Okay. Now here's the deal. Actually, I should have put Vader on the ground, shouldn't I? Well,
No.
I think with jump to Lightspeed, we are going to see more and more of the situations where
Yeah.
one player controls the space arena, the other one controls the world just massively.
Oh, for sure.
Just focus on the arena, trying to race the
Yeah.
opponent.
I think that'll
Okay.
lead to people playing some of the older cards like Outmaneuver and Bombing Run that only affect one
Yep.
arena.
somebody who's good at
You go
math.
One time, you're like, okay, I can avoid that entirely and avoid all the damage that comes with it.
So Xander, you're good at math, right?
Sometimes.
How much damage does he have on the ground right now?
14.
14.
Yeah.
Not
That's a,
Xander, but it's 14.
Yeah.
Corey, when I don't cheer for you, you're not supposed to be helping me with math. But you know what? I don't
I just think
care.
you do it anyways.
I gotta do it.
Just saying.
Hey, would you do me a favor and bust out 8 TIE Fighter tokens, please?
No.
That's a perfect legendary, and they're all ready, correct? But
Actually, are they? Oh,
But they can't attack bases this
Yeah,
week.
there's a
They
limitation.
can't attack bases.
they can't attack
All
bases.
right.
Oh, that's so sad.
8
Let's just put them. Yeah.
Well, you leave them ready because
Oh,
if he
that's
plays
true.
a
Yeah,
unit,
just in
they
case.
can attack
Yeah.
whatever he
Sure,
plays.
he plays something in space.
I gotta go off stream to look for more TIE fighters just in case.
So, like I see you love tokens.
I do.
I will give you one more. I will attack Akbar
I'll find
with Akbar, your
I didn't
base,
figure we'd run
and
out of
attack.
14 TIE fighters.
I may exhaust a unit. I will
You
choose
exhaust
this
the
one.
guy I
Yeah.
really want to.
Yeah, and if you do, its controller creates an X-Wing token.
There's your X-Wing.
And it's not ready, right? It's
No, no, it's exhausted.
Okay, well,
And free to base.
would you hook me up with some damage there? Hey, I'll.
And you have
So I'm taking 3.
9 on you, so 3 takes you to 12.
And then I hit you with, big surprise, a TIE fighter. I know. Who would think it? He
I
might
eat
turn
your
that
balance
into a 5 on his base. so
7.
that I can do the math. 7?
Yeah.
Still don't like that.
7 more.
Yeah. This is going to be really, really painful.
5, 6, 7, 3, 6.
Correct.
Can you move a Vader as a pilot on the
No,
ground?
no,
I didn't
no.
think so.
No.
These things are not fun.
I did say outmaneuver. Outmaneuver. I see you.
Okay, let's hit you with another TIE fighter because I got to hit you with a TIE fighter.
Okay. There's 2 more TIE fighters. That's all I could find behind there. If I have to go, I'll start running
Well,
around.
I don't think I'm alive for real long here,
That's
but
If it makes you feel better, I found out the hard way that Remy is a very good Star Wars Unlimited player.
I just need one more turn.
I attack with my Endempen Smuggler in your base.
Sure.
It's for 2 damage.
2 damage. Let's just flip that one.
Hey, I'm going to hit you with another TIE fighter.
Let's do that. Take that away.
Oh, that's very sad.
Okay, and 2 more with my Guerrilla Soldier.
Then we can flip that one this time.
You know, and then I'm going to hit you with a TIE fighter.
That is so many TIE fighters.
Now, the thing is,
Yeah.
if I had a way to attack with all of those at once,
If you were playing almost every other deck out here right now, they'd all be in space and they'd also be defeated by now from you. Unfortunately.
unfortunately, yes, he has. Actually, I think he's going to throw something in
at-
space. Knock it around again.
Yes.
Don't
one
you?
more.
Okay, what's the name of the set?
So I play Podam 1.
Okay.
When played as a unit, create a X-Wing token. Yeah. And I may attach this unit as an upgrade to a friendly vehicle unit with a pilot on it. But I will not do that.
Oh, you should just put him on the X-Wing.
Yeah.
There's
Yes,
nothing
8.
over there.
Safe.
It's fine.
I have to take initiative.
No. You can use your TIE fighters to
Oh.
heal his X-Wing.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you got 8
Wait,
ready
wait.
TIE fighters.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Fine,
But
fine.
also before you do that, you're getting hit for 7, which makes you lose the game. So
turn.
unless you have something to heal yourself.
I don't. No, I'm going to lose. But hey,
Okay.
my big plan is
Automatic? Yeah.
I'm going to lose. But
Yeah.
I'm going to lose with a lot of TIE fighters.
That's fair.
It's a perfect game.
I mean, actually, the bummer is the cards in my hand. I've got another one that creates 2 TIE fighters and another one that creates an additional 2.
What we need is like the. There's a card.
So I play
Blade
Blade Squadron B-Wing.
What?
When played, if another player controls 3 or more exhaust units, I think it is,
I think so.
give a chill token to a unit.
Oh yeah.
So I put here.
That makes sense. Feels good.
We call that win more. Sure. Let's.
Okay. And I take initiative.
Okay. Hey, you could take out that B
Take
wing.
out the other shit.
Yeah, you can kill the B-Wing.
Sure. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah. Although this does undermine my goal of having as many of them as TIE fighters as I can.
But
okay,
this is what
boom.
the TIE fighters are for.
One more.
Okay, and boom.
There we go.
Well done.
Oh.
You're
So-
just asserting your space dominance.
But
It's
you know
okay.
what? So I've got 3, 6, 7 of those
Space
puppies.
domination.
Okay.
That's messed up.
Okay. Next turn?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Maybe a short one.
Well, maybe he'll forget to attack. We'll see. I mean, I don't think it's likely. Yeah, whatever. I don't even know why I'm putting it down. Okay.
So,
Maybe
sorry,
he'll be a
but
gentleman and attack with the smaller stuff first.
Unlikely.
I will close the game.
Oh,
Good
game.
Good game. Thank you.
Does Tim get the award at least for having the most tokens on the field at one time?
Easily. I don't
Like
think
today?
we will never have a higher number than that. I don't.
This card, Scramble Fighters, so fun. So fun.
Perfect card.
Yeah. I just need to
Alrighty.
kill my opponent.
Yeah,
That's
a big piece of it.
Like, I've got the fun part going. I just need the win part.
All right. Well, we will let everybody decide who Ron has to play. Who do you
Yeah,
want to
give
see?
Ron a good opponent.
Yeah. Give him either a win or the hardest game to play. It's up to you. So.
Yeah, you saw all the other decks.
Yeah, you know what's coming. And so while we're waiting for that, Tim, I know we got a special message from Jonah a little earlier there that was playing for
Nice,
this
yes.
segment. But I want to give you a chance. Is there anything that you want to shout out about upcoming things with the Judge program and some excitement that's brewing? Just
Oh my
talk a
gosh,
little bit about it.
there is so much coming. Let's see. What are the main things I should talk about? Level 2 classes are coming live this month, and the Level 2 test will be coming soon thereafter. If you're interested in being the head judge for a planetary qualifier, you need to get your L1 for the upcoming season. So that's another thing, and that's all of those tests are live on the site. If you have any problems with getting a retailer to endorse you, just reach out to either me or Jonah, and we'll try and help as we can. And then the other one's not a judge program thing. It's but it is a Cascade Games thing. If you're interested in helping out and being staffed on San Diego Comic-Con, shoot me an email. But do know it's the same weekend as the Galactic Championship. So many people are going to want to go.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to go.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I love San Diego Comic-Con, and I've been there every year for something like 25 years. So I got to go to Comic-Con.
Yeah, that'll be super fun. Yeah,
Maybe it's a Galactic.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm trying to figure out a way to sneak out of the events.
Evenings in Vegas and then
Right.
mornings
Wa-
in
in
Los
San-
Angeles. Just-
San Diego.
Or
Yeah.
San Diego,
Super
San Diego, yeah.
So it's doable.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's what I got.
We'll figure it out. Perfect.
Thanks,
you.
everybody.
All right. I see that we have Ron versus Matt.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ron versus Maddie. Okay. All right.
Let's see it. All right.
I thought for sure they were going to put me against Corey.
I thought so too.
I did.
Were you sweating bullets there a little bit? You're like, okay, please.
Oh no, this would have been an opportunity. It would have been a challenge.
It would have been a challenge.
And I don't run from them.
That's fair.
So
We can play after.
Yeah. Is there a way for the top down? Could we do a zoom in on that beautiful Rio Durant showcase here in a second?
yeah. So
Yeah.
that's the first showcase I've
wrong one.
ever opened.
Oh yeah.
Where do you want me to put it?
We'll put it right here.
Oh, there you go.
Do you want me to face it this way? Opposite way?
Opposite way. There you go.
Oh,
It's really pretty.
A gorgeous card.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's slide it up this way. Look at that card.
And honestly, just reading it, he seems like a pretty strong limited leader.
Oh, very strong.
Giving things Saboteur, really good.
Very strong. And 5/5 is nothing to scoff at, no matter what ship you throw it on. So, yeah, I'm a big Rio Durant fan myself.
All right.
And I love Solo, so it's great.
I also appreciate the super deep cut on this base.
Oh,
the,
yeah.
The lore on that base, I was a little giddy when I read it.
That's what's fun about the bases too, because you get 2 of each color. You could really deep dive into some of those things, but you can also do like the iconic Theed Palace from
Yeah.
episode 1. You're like, oh yeah, of course that's in there.
If you
He's
didn't
got
know,
some-
I'm
he's got
kind of
some-
a pretty big fan of Star Wars, and I might get teased about it from time to time.
Yeah, who does get the initiative? You know,
Maddie,
Nico,
you can
this is-
just have it.
Oh,
Okay.
wow! I was gonna let Nico decide as boss
Alrighty.
here.
Okay.
I might need the handicap anyhow.
All right, Team Maddie from the chat, and a Ron with a million
That's a good
exclamation
hand.
points. Almost as many exclamation points as the word TIE Fighters,
I mean,
which is a fun
probably
number.
get
All right, let's
these
resource
two?
that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's resource.
Or maybe actually maybe these two.
I have
It's too
time
fun to resource.
for another game after this one.
All right, let's
That's
resource
exciting.
this and this.
That's not a bad idea.
That's exciting.
Wow.
Yeah, I love. Hey,
All
getting
right.
more games is better.
You got it.
Nico and I were cruising, so that helps a little bit.
Okay. Well, we'll start off with one.
Sweet. I will say, as a person who is a collector of Star Wars art, I would love to get this TIE Bomber art one day. That's a gorgeous piece of art.
And what does that guy do?
He's a 0/4, and he deals indirect damage to your base.
Oh, okay. So he's kind of like a 3/4, but I have to choose
Three
divvy it up.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Interesting.
That didn't sound like a good interesting, Maddie.
It wasn't.
Have you not had fun playing against cards that do indirect damage?
Yeah, it's not cool. It's not cool. And then I do not have.
I think I disagree. I think it's very cool.
Same.
It's very cool if you're on the
Yeah, if you're
person doing it. Yeah.
If you're not deciding where it goes.
All right, I'm going to take initiative.
Alrighty.
Oh man.
And I will go ahead and pass.
But it can be tricky in limited format to find the last one damage that you need to kill the units that have been accumulated all this indirect damage during the game.
Oh yeah.
You don't have them for granted in your deck.
So many choices. Oh, good stuff.
Okay. Wow.
It does good stuff. I think what I would like to do is... I think
Have it ready. Let's get 3 1s in case they go
I think we're going to resource this.
5 to hold in hand.
All right. And I'm going to play Electromagnetic Pulse. I'm going to deal 2 damage to that vehicle and exhaust it. But it's going to be
Just
defeated.
That's all right. Almost as good as being exhausted. Wow, this is a tight.
Some would say
pull
better.
there.
It is. It
I
is.
don't think we've had one this tight all day for who was going to win the game. We did a poll real quick for YouTube. Maddie is the fan favorite by 5% difference, 60% difference.
Sounds great.
It's
Two.
close.
2 to base.
All right. 2 to base.
All right, I gotcha.
I guess I should read my leader too. Does he cost anything to do his thing? He does. Okay. All right. Well, I would like to, TIE bombers have carried some pilots from time to time. So we're going to add
This
a
is
little
such a scary
3 power
TIE
to a
bomber.
TIE bomber.
So it's now a 3/5.
It's a 3/5.
3/5 with 3 indirect damage.
That's not fun.
No, I'm with you. That's very fun. That's a very fun play.
Yeah, it's one of those
all
fun for who questions.
Right.
Purposefully having less power because they're dealing indirect, and then being like, no, I think they should have more power. Is a pretty solid.
All right.
move.
Let's bomb away.
Yep.
3 to base.
3 to
What do we
base.
got?
Base.
3 indirect.
Oh boy.
I apologize. I have a little cough.
We'll put 2 and 1.
2 and 1. All right. Glad I grabbed all 3 of those.
Is this the sun? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But you've got to have 6, right?
Yeah, it's
Yep,
not something
6
like
resources.
Yeah.
We'll throw the Sentinel.
I will go ahead and take initiative.
You got
Me
it.
too.
All right. I will
If it lasts
pass.
that long.
All right.
Would you like some water for your cough?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I'm
can
good.
Okay.
Some really interesting choices here.
I love that TIE bomber so much. Just keep staring at it going,
It's such a nice art.
It's so
All right. Let's play that face down. Let's ready up. And let's see what shenanigans Maddie has planned. Oh, I believe it.
Do that.
Well, that's a big
3
boy.
on him. Yep.
Okay. Okay. That seems like a thing.
Good to have some vehicles out there, right?
Mm-hmm. I think what we're gonna do is let's stay on target.
Stay on target.
Oh, all right.
We're just going for full damage.
5 to base, I believe.
So yep, 5 to base and 3 indirect.
3 indirect. Okay.
Just a 10 and you're golden.
Yeah, all right, just a 10.
And you draw a card?
And I draw a card.
And
draw
where
a
would you
card.
like the other 3?
All right. Other 3.
This is hard.
Yeah, it is. 2 and 1.
1
I
on
took
Sky.
the greedier play.
Great.
More fun play.
Oh,
Yeah.
All
We're here to
right.
have fun.
That's absolutely true.
We'll do 2 to base.
Okay.
Perfect.
How is that
I
again?
believe this one is.
That's a good. I like
didn't
that
know?
noise.
Like, you
He
didn't
does
know
now.
like,
He got signals.
No, that's the best. is that each one has to have a different sound effect.
I'm here for it.
Yeah.
all right. Let's play a First Order Stormtrooper.
Beautiful.
He also deals indirect damage.
How much?
I hear Maddie loves indirect damage.
Maddie's a big fan.
Okay. Do that.
Maddie, you got it.
No, it doesn't do yet.
No,
Oh, it's
on
on attack?
when defeated.
Oh, when defeated. Okay.
You're good,
Well,
you're good.
that's still not fun.
Yes, you're correct.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's fun for who? Right?
Yeah.
True. We'll go 3 to base.
Yeah, seems fair.
I will take the initiative.
Sure. I'm gonna Poe.
Let's go. Put him
Let's
on
go.
speeder.
Put on some damage.
I love it.
So what's the thing now?
Oh, it's big.
And then I will go ahead.
5-4
with 3 damage on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 5/5.
Not too
Yeah.
bad.
Feels good.
Good work, Bob.
I'll go ahead and pass.
Okay. Let's see
right.
if I have an answer for that. Nope.
Not the answer you're looking for.
Okay.
That doesn't help.
Lower accurate. Yeah, putting Poe in a ski speeder.
What do we
We love when
resource?
that comes together.
That is an interesting question. What to research.
Yeah. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay. And I have initiative. I have some problems.
Ooh. Like a 5.5 speeder?
Yeah, 5.5 speeder is not fun.
And he's protected
and
by my
does
sentinel.
Rio only work on vehicles, attack with a space unit. Yep.
That's just a bummer.
Okay.
This
I
leader
think
can
what
be
I'm going to do
saboteur.
is on 5.
Okay.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to attack with my First Order Stormtrooper, and on attack deal 1 indirect damage to a player. So on attack, 1 indirect.
What are you attacking?
I'm attacking the Sentinel unit that I or it's not Sentinel yet.
It's
I'm
Sentinel.
attacking
It is sentinel.
This one is
That
Sentinel.
one
Oh,
is Sentinel.
That's
then
why
I'm
we-
attacking
Yes.
that Sentinel.
So first, where do
So-
you place your indirect damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Question.
Yeah.
If I put the indirect damage on this,
Yep.
does it just absorb damage and then I don't take any more damage?
Yeah.
You are
Yeah, I'll
correct,
do that.
but you're not killing it.
But you're not
Yeah, you would
defeating
not
the
defeat.
unit.
There's no retaliation.
'Cause I won't take any
Gotcha.
damage.
Okay.
Because you'd be defeated first.
Yep.
I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
Because then he's just going to indirect damage anyhow.
Yep.
And next turn, this guy will be a sentinel.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's a good play. I love doing that with the Avenger.
The-
Or against the Avenger
Bright
in
Hope.
space. Yeah, yeah.
The
it's
Avenger,
like
Bright Hope. It's
the
like,
guy you're
oh.
gonna hit. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
We'll
I'll
do
just
5
say-
to base.
Sure.
5. All right.
Feels a little scary now.
It does.
Let's clean that up here in a
There's
sec.
always a little danger when you play Star Wars. Let's use Rio. First time. So a +1 on this TIE fighter. So
Nice.
TIE bomber. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 3 indirect.
4 plus 3 indirect. Where's the fighter at?
Right there.
Yeah, thank you.
I got you, buddy.
Alright.
Take that.
And then 3
Streamers, this is my
indirect.
only
What do I
hope.
wanna
TIE
do?
bomber all the way.
We're taking this thing to the
We'll
finish line.
do. We'll put all 3 on this.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wow.
Dangerous.
It is.
I like that.
Play that for 3.
What is that?
So when defeated, deal 3 indirect damage to a player.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
Nice. I've seen enough of your indirect.
Yeah.
Here's my indirect.
I would like to play Moff Gideon.
Ooh.
And what's Moff Gideon's ability?
Moff Gideon says that when this unit deals combat damage to an opponent's base, for each unit that opponent plays this phase, costs 1 more.
Ooh, slows him down.
Hey, not too bad. We love that.
Okay.
I love this dark side though. The art is beautiful.
There should always be at least one Darksaber art piece in every set, right? Just keep bringing it back. It's like, it'll fit somehow.
I think I will take initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I think I'm going to bring out my leader here, and I'm going to take out that Sentinel. Oh no, it's not Sentinel yet.
Not Sentinel
I'm gonna
yet.
take this guy out,
All right.
You got the initiative? Yeah.
and he will be defeated.
Wow.
Sad.
Things are happening.
Things are happening.
Okay.
Oh, could be the
And you have the initiative.
Yep.
Yeah.
He
yeah,
defeats
still
him,
would've
right?
worked, right?
Isn't he big? How big was that guy?
He was a 5.
Yeah, so he's
Yeah.
defeated.
Well, the only thing I was gonna say was when you brought out Rio, you had a chance to respond, right? First.
She took
No,
initiative.
I took
She
initiative.
took it. I thought
Uh-huh.
you
She
took
took
it
initiative
afterwards.
at
Oh,
3-5, so he just
when you were asking
defeated
for it,
him.
it's just you needed a token. That
Yep,
makes
yep.
sense.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
I thought you were at the skip board. Then I was like, oh no.
No, you're good.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Kind of perplexed that you just threw your leader like that.
You know, sometimes
Like
the
you
lead.
just-
It's a free unit.
Sure, but like.
I also didn't really have an
Okay, I don't know
answer
what
to a
the-
big 5-power
Okay.
unit,
That's
and I'm
race
trying to
cars.
race. So
How's the race going?
it's-
Yeah,
You're winning
that's.
the race,
I
though.
think that's a
I'm
really
winning,
good.
So I'm just trying to slow it down a little
Uh-huh.
bit.
Slow down
It's
on
fair.
the answers. Yeah.
I just.
But do we
I'll be honest
I
with
wasn't
you,
just walking
expecting
with
it
this
from
from
you.
nothing.
My
Only
deck,
unit.
You can just get
the
rid of
deck
this.
that I put
That's
together,
true. Yeah.
it did not have a lot of
True.
options for removal for anything big.
fair.
So like, if I could slow it down with this is often a resource. So I
Yeah.
just use a resource in an unconventional way. Maybe
and
not the
I'm
best way.
exhausted now too.
Yep. So I could
Yeah.
use him to keep punching with my main win condition.
Makes
And
sense.
Maddie's got a Sentinel now, right?
Yes.
That's good.
Okay. Oh boy.
Some spice over there.
I know. I'm like.
We love spice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And Poe has not been deployed as an actual leader yet, right?
Correct.
So it's not happened yet.
That's even spicier.
Yeah, it's scary.
For 5,
Okay.
I'm gonna choose Ron. For
Okay.
every 2 resources you control, create an X-wing token and give it Sentinel for this phase.
Oh, okay, great.
So there's your 3.
That's pretty good.
Feels
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
feel good.
All right.
But only 3, right?
But only 3, yes, I know. I won't ever compete with the 8, yeah.
As long as I still had the most tokens to play at one time.
I'm gonna play
Hey,
one.
we look for the little victories we can. Some of us are good, and then some of us like to have as many tokens. as
I'm gonna
we can
play Electromagnetic Pulse, and I'm gonna deal 2 damage to the ready space unit and exhaust it.
Okay. 3 indirect damage.
Sure. I'll take it on my base.
All right.
I'll just be a
So
5.
Yeah. They say hello to Colombia. Who's in, people from Colombia in the chat. That's
Hi,
exciting.
Wow.
Columbia.
Hi, Columbia.
Hey, Columbia.
One of my closest friends that I play Star Wars with, I met. He's from Colombia,
Oh, really?
and then we met playing Star Wars games.
That's awesome.
None of that surprises me.
Playing Star Wars games, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do 3 to base.
Sure.
Alright. Team.
I'm gonna use Rio to give my TIE Bomber +1 and Saboteur, and I'm gonna go past all those X-wings right to the base.
Yep.
So
So
it
4
is 4 + 3.
plus 3.
So 3 indirect, right?
Yeah.
We'll do 1-1-1.
Nice.
Yep.
Fair.
Sure.
I love that.
See, Rio's so good in this situation, giving Saboteur.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that Biggs?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
So you get a +2, +1, and overwhelm.
Yep.
Okay. On attack, I'm gonna defeat the. So on attack, we have the indirect damage.
Yep. So I'll put 1 on this.
Yep.
Nice.
And then they defeat each other,
Yep.
and on defeat, another indirect damage.
So we'll put the 1 on. We'll just put it on the base.
Okay.
Let's see. I will take initiative.
You sure you don't want to use Poe and try to fight his Moff Gideon?
Actually, I probably should. Yes, I'm gonna actually do that.
Good idea.
That's fair enough. I'm gonna deal 3 to your base.
Okay.
3?
Isn't it 5?
5.
Oh, 5.
five.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
5-4. I thought it was a 3-4.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that's a
5.
5.
Yeah, that's a 5.
A big boy.
Yes.
This is tough now.
That starts to be a problem, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, because. Well, let's see. See what do we do? Moth get in.
Sentinel.
You gotta take out Moff Gideon, right?
It feels like an okay
Yeah.
position.
Yeah, I gotta take out this.
Okay.
So I'll take
you
5.
Even so.
And, I'm gonna make you have a pretty tough decision. I'm gonna play Torpedo Barrage and deal 5 indirect damage to you.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I
don't know what to do.
You could put them all on your units and board wipe yourself.
Yeah.
So,
Or
a
any
question.
other option.
With indirect damage, can you just put all 5 on something?
It
No, okay.
you can only put indirect damage equal to the health remaining on the unit.
Gotcha.
So yeah, this is a just terrible
Yeah.
decision.
Yeah, I know.
That's brutal. That was
I've been setting this up for 2 turns.
Wow. Oh man.
Is Rio giving an attack boost when you use its capacity?
Rio's ability is a +1 and Saboteur.
Okay.
Hit the base and have a +1. So.
Yeah, this is well, I'm probably gonna have to take this guy out because I mean he's already done his job.
So 1.
That's
So you got
That's
4
1.
more.
We'll do 1 here.
Yep, yep, absolutely.
And I think I'm gonna. I mean, these guys are kind of not doing anything, but that thing's kind of not cool.
I told you, it's the whole game plan.
Force you to have the worst decisions.
The worst part is it's been out since the very first turn and done like all of the damage. To
It
your
has,
base.
yeah. Oh, that 2 and having 4 HP is just.
Yeah, that's why I said the time bomber
Insane.
is sometimes like people are like, oh, it's a 0/4, that's a bad card. I'm like, that's the perfect vehicle for pilots.
It really is.
I'm gonna do the. I think I'm just gonna have to do
Both of
knock
them.
these out and then,
And then
the one on the
base.
base.
All right, it's still your action now.
I will take initiative.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh man.
Looking at the chat. Good morning to people from Sydney watching. That's awesome.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Someone asked about indirect damage and Chariot. Yes, it can only be up to its remaining HP. So if you have a Chariot and you're either if you have a Chariot and you're like, oh man, I'd really love to put more damage on to heal it back off, you can't do that. It has to go to base. But that's also kind of nice is when you already fill up Chariot, now they have nowhere else to put it, and it starts going directly to base. And so I found that pretty nice. And going against Chariot actually is that they can't just keep overloading him.
Come on, Maddie.
I know this is like.
I'm cheering for you here. It's got to
You've
be
got it.
something
You've got
to
something.
get rid of that TIE bomber.
Direct hit. That'd be
great.
Oh wait, no, wrong color. Those aspects are not working. Direct.
I don't know. I think it's kind of over.
I think it's kind of over.
Yeah, this is not. These aren't.
The
These
droids
aren't
we're
the.
looking
No, no. Because even if I go in because of that dumb pilot.
Hey, he's been a nice guy.
Yeah. No.
Sentinel's gonna have.
We'll go
you
out
cannot
with style.
Yeah, no.
out with
I think
style
it's.
points.
I think
Exactly.
it's.
Give it.
Yeah.
Just take an action.
Uh,
Do what feels fun.
I'm gonna play a big guy then.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
All right, and then why not? Let's barrel roll
Yeah.
and attack your base.
Yep. That's
Nice.
game.
That's game.
Great game.
Great game. All right. So, because that game ended a little early, we actually have time for one more.
One more.
One more.
Wow.
So chat can decide on who they'd like to see play another game. Ron, somebody said that they recognize your voice when they turn on the stream. They're like, hey, I know that guy.
Yeah,
that's fun.
so I used to, X-Wing.
Yeah.
I was one of the founding members of the Gold Squadron podcast.
Oh, awesome.
So we did a lot of X-Wing, and really I've played every FFG Star Wars game ever. So
Yeah.
maybe that's why.
Yeah, you've been around here.
Been
Ron.
around.
Yeah.
I'm an old dog.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, we'll see who they decide. We'll just take the first answer for that. So
Versus Sander.
what? Oh, boy, this is gonna be bad.
Oh
Yeah, you know what? That's a good one. I like that.
Where'd I put my deck? Oh, it's right here.
Want the chair?
Sure, sure.
I'll come
Appreciate
over to
it.
this side of the table. This side of the table, we're gonna be
Needs
so
a win.
ready. Yeah, we need a win over here. We're not gonna get it here, but it sure be cool. So, open a booster, please. A whole booster box? I would love to. I don't have one laying around. A booster pack we can make happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could.
You want
do
to?
this one here.
That's what we say. Everyone
Yeah.
does packet. Yeah.
What?
A
You
handy
always have a
dandy
booster pack with you?
booster
It's
pack.
a little known trick that I just always have one. Just ask and I have one. Yeah. Here, we'll go to the top down. I'll open it up right here.
Every single day I see Xander, I'm going to start asking for a booster pack now.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to do this. Ooh, Rio Durant. We love him. A beautiful shield generator complex. My favorite art for blue base. Republic Y-Wing. Flanking Fang Fighter. Corporate Light Cruiser. Saved my biscuits earlier. A basic maneuver. That's a, hyperspace.
I'll take that.
Yeah. Orbiting K-Wing. If you know me, you know I'm a Thrawn player, so we love Fleet Interdictor. Adept Arc 170. Determined Recruit. Outer Rim Outlaws. Red Leader, also awesome. We'll keep that one. Face Off. Page Tico. Another all-star for me today. Commandeer. And, another Red Squadron X-Wing. Pretty good pack right there. Thanks for making me open that. There we go. That's all good stuff for me, actually. Every deck that I want to build is supported in some way from that one pack.
Nice.
All right. So, I know we talked a little bit about Galactics earlier in the Galactic Championship. This summer. Be sure to check our website out. It's super exciting. We have a lot of really fun stuff coming up there. So, Maddie, I know that you're working on some of the things that are going to be happening there on site.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you have anything that you want to share about, the event and the tournament, all the cool things happening?
Absolutely. So, I know the main event is the tournament, which we're very excited about, but there's going to be something for everyone, which I think is really cool. And there will be vendors, there will be side events, different activities, something for everyone of every age can be able to be a part of. It's really just a celebration of our game and the community. And it's a place where you can just come meet people from all over the world and just have a good time. So really looking forward to it.
Yeah.
So excited.
That's going to be so good.
I've told a lot of my friends who are like, oh, do I choose to go here or do I choose to go there? I was like, do not miss the Galactic Championships. the first year you will be disappointed if you miss it. Other events happen every single year, but this is a special one. So
For sure. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
We designed the Galactic Championships so that nobody ever feels bad about doing something and not something else. So you can be having a good day, competing at the highest level in the main event, and or you could be playing Twin Sun on the side events, playing the little tournaments or the big tournaments that are going to be there, spending all your time getting your card signed by the artists. Whatever you're going to do, you're going to feel like it's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
And maybe sometimes collect those precious points that will open the door of the best cards possible that you will find on the prize wall, including, but not limited to, Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader showcases from Spark of Rebellion. They're gonna be there.
Yeah. We showed those ones off, and then this morning we had finally shown off the Director Krennic and Chewbacca from the prize wall as well.
Okay.
So nice.
Wow.
Yes.
Chewbacca is quite interesting.
Oh gosh, yeah. That was like just two beautiful cards, and so that's not all. Though we've got so much more coming too. That's just what we can say right now, unfortunately. Oh boy, I've got some interesting things to do, and I think Corey's going to try to ruin them. And so now it's just figuring out.
He is that way.
Yeah.
So
I think.
Okay, you need to go sit on that side of the table if you're going to root against me, Tim.
Okay,
I
I'm
did nothing
rooting.
but support you during
Fine.
your game.
I'm rooting for you now.
I'm rooting for you
I
now.
don't believe you.
All right, hit it, Corey. Let's see.
Am I starting?
I was going to give it to you. But
Oh, I'll take it.
you.
I'm going to play a Y-Wing.
Y-Wing?
The Red Squadron Y-Wing.
Red Squadron. Okay, got it.
Incredible. What a surprise,
What a
Corey.
surprise.
It's like I have 3 of them.
Resistance X-Wing.
You bet. Initiative.
Oh, it's Bass. Well, it goes there.
This all feels so good.
it does look pretty good from here.
Probably just do that. But this all seems fine.
You can choose not to play with us.
I can.
Don't worry about resourcing. It's overrated.
It's hard though.
We will have somebody asked about points be gained and for amounts versus what things are on the prize wall for what prices. We will have a bunch of that in an article and on the website, so you can, game plan the best way for you to play the games you want and get the prize or the prize wall tickets that you need to get the cards that you want. All those different things will be available for you all soon after we talk about what things are actually available there.
Yeah. Also seems fine.
That's this move, right? Yeah. All right, Corey.
Eager escort fighter. I'll ambush.
Ooh, ambush
and trade with you.
That seems fair. That's why we always carry a backup. Let's throw this swarming vulture droid down.
Yeah. 1 to base, 3 indirect.
Yep. Well, let's just put 4 on my base. Oh no. There we go.
What a little nightmare this one.
Let's
It's very
throw
good,
a
right?
Poe on the vulture droid.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a 4-3.
I think some of the fighters that have the indirect damage added to it, or the units that have indirect, they're a little underrated. I think
Yeah.
people read it and they're like, oh, it's a 1-3.
Initiative.
But that 3 indirect's a lot.
They're not gonna stay underrated for long.
Yeah.
I think we have to play it safe. Wait, Storm. That has to go away, unfortunately.
I'm sad.
I am too. I was really hoping it was that card.
Blue Squadron, ambush.
Ambush, okay. All right, Poe goes to there. There it goes there. That's great.
We're sorry, blue leader, not
Blue.
blue squadron.
Oh, you're good, yeah. 4 for Ahsoka Tano. An opponent discards a card from hand. If it's a unit, I may exhaust a unit.
Unlucky.
All of a sudden,
Turns out Corey's got a lot of units.
all of a sudden, those embarrassment of riches he was bragging about, it's turning the tide.
Oh, units.
All right, nice. We love that. Masasi,
I
defense.
don't like that.
How Poe fits into Vulture Droid? Good question. You just hold on to the side. I will go ahead and claim that initiative. Thank you.
I'll deal 1.
Deal 1. All right.
Because I attacked with my blue leader.
You got the
Got tons.
I'll pass.
Perfect.
I'm kind of glad that the design team didn't make the droid units unpalatable. It would not have been. It
I think
wouldn't
it's
have been
more
a fun
fun.
experience.
Fair. Let's get rid of that one. I like those things, but Corey's kind of playing a control-y game, which I don't respect. No, I'm kidding. I love control, so it's making me so mad to have it used against me. All right.
Like, this deck's been so good about having a control-y game.
Yeah, you're doing amazing so far.
And doing damage.
And I'm
Indirect
happy
damage.
that you're doing as well.
There's no bitterness at all.
Nope.
I mean, I
Famous
feel
control
our
deck?
game, all
Yeah.
she did was take indirect damage in my game too. So
Yeah.
it was
Go
management,
team.
indirect damage,
I want to
punishment.
get rid of that.
Yeah. Oh, I have initiative.
You have initiative.
Even better. Let's go ahead and shoot down that Red Squadron Y-Wing. 3 damage, and if I defeated the unit, you can do 2 to your base.
Well played.
Thank you.
A very sad necessity official.
Interesting.
What did you do, Corey? Ambush me again? Stop.
No.
Okay, good. Oh, that could have been bad for me last time.
Yeah, yeah, that was a big play. That
Yeah.
last action.
I actually think I'm in a pretty decent spot. Let's do the 3 to base.
Okay.
I think it's time to go.
Yeah, you do have the card advantage.
Yeah. That one card strip from Ahsoka is pretty dosed.
He's short on cards.
Yeah.
already.
Pass.
Pass.
Oh.
Let's 2 for my own Y-Wing, because I really liked what you were up to. Gonna do it? Perfect. Yeah. Makes sense.
2 to your base then.
2 my base.
What card did you play?
Shoot down.
Shoot down.
Same card.
Yeah,
card.
we just traded our Y-Wings with each other.
Let's drop this independent smuggler.
Initiative.
All right, I will pass. I should have brought up Poe. That's what I should have done. I completely forgot he's 5. Well, that happens.
But I really don't want to.
You feel like you need to play a resource?
To deploy Luke, yeah.
Yeah, for Luke.
Yeah. I mean, you really want to be able to deploy your leader
Yeah, you
after
do,
that. Then
but He's only got 2 cards in hand.
Yeah, he'll draw 2 more later.
Yeah.
We're here to risk it, Tim.
Okay. Hey, I'm cheering for
I'm
you.
always willing to let Xander
Now.
give me a loss. 3 to base.
3 to base. All right. Let's go ahead. No. It's got so much damage on me. I think I can start amping it up though. Let's do 3 to base.
2. Prepare for takeoff.
Nice.
Search the top 8 cards of your deck for up to 2 vehicle units. Reveal them and draw them.
It's a good card.
It's a great card.
How fortunate to
2,
draw that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Till you don't get one.
You can't draw a vehicle in this set. Something has gone poor.
Marty is not bitter at all.
Did that happen?
Knowing my luck, probably. Like.
Did you find
No,
any
I think
vehicles?
she said Corey won't find one.
Oh yeah.
He's got some vehicles.
Yeah, there's a problem if you can't. It's all events. The whole way down.
Hard
All right.
Which one do you go for?
Should I go out last turns?
Put
me forward
definitely
in.
get
Oh,
a
sure,
red
it's okay.
squadron.
I think we can come back, but
So we got a squad.
Again?
nice. Red squad is always good.
One thing I learned about playing on stream is that you definitely seem to make more mistakes when you're playing on stream than
Oh,
in person.
absolutely.
What are you grabbing, Corey?
So
What
I'll
do you have
just be real honest.
Yeah,
The things I'm considering are Red Light Cruiser and War Juggernaut.
Oh, those
The
are
Red
good.
Light Cruiser, because we know I have, I forget the name of it. It's my Red Legendary that lets me do
Yeah.
Oh,
8
yeah.
indirect
Planetary
damage
bombardment.
with 12 with a
Yeah.
capital ship.
Yeah. what do you think?
Which is very
But
tempting.
War Juggernaut is also good when you are over here with a whole lot of ground units.
That's true.
That's hard, but
I think I have to take the Red Light Cruiser and just try to race you.
Yeah.
A race where it's currently really close.
For sure.
So I'm not super upset by any of this.
Okay.
Did you want to cut these?
Nah.
Okay.
I appreciate it though.
These are the 2 cards in my hand if you want to exhaust another unit.
That'd be great if I could. Let's see. I think. So I know that thing's coming, and so if I can get ahead
do.
of something, well, that means I don't have to worry about the other thing, likely. Let's go ahead and bring out Poe.
I think this is already.
I already
he
attacked
attacked.
it.
He attacked.
Yeah.
He attacked.
He attacked
He
earlier.
swang,
Yeah.
ran away.
First action.
First
Yeah.
action.
My bad, sorry, Corey.
Which is fair, because I had the smuggler facing him.
Mm.
Okay, there we go. Good. 2.
Of course.
No. So how do we do this? I really don't like the Masasi guy. He's kind of a dangerous fella. So let's go ahead and still do the 4 to base, though. Nice.
there you go.
Let's go ahead and pay 3 for Death Space Skirmisher. It doesn't have anything on one play because I don't have another space unit.
You're 0 for 3 with that one.
Over 3, which is a wild number for a space themed set.
5 to base.
5 to base, okay. I will pay 3 for the Kyogre's turn, and I'll re-ready my fighter unit.
Okay.
I'll take out your fighter, so that way I don't have to worry about that little Masasi tactical officer yet. And then I'll have this guy take out Luke. Little Luke, not Leader Luke.
Yeah.
And then I'll pass.
Sounds good.
Good film.
Thank you. Yeah, we needed that one.
One of the best things that I like that the designers do on this game is putting in recognizable cards for all of FFG's past games.
Yeah, it's a fun callback to all the cool lore
The K
and
turn.
things. Yeah. So good.
Here we go. This is suspenseful.
I'm terrified.
Oh,
We're
so
in a
you
weird
would never do
spot.
that.
5, 12 to 14. Got to do a whole lot to me though.
Also true.
Should probably deploy Luke on the other side, but it's fine. I think.
This is fun. This is the whole reason I built the deck.
Yeah, it's very fun.
He shows up, and I'm like, well, know where I'm headed.
5 to base.
5 to base. Okay.
I'm just gonna keep racing.
So that brings me to 18.
18.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah.
I don't like when they say he's good. You
Campaign.
I'm sure for you. Okay.
Damage ground unit. Oh, because I can do something wild here, I think. Maybe. Or do I don't think I should get. Let's not get fancy, right?
Now let's get fancy. Let's be fancy.
You're racing, so.
Yeah. Let's do the 2. Throw Anakin Skywalker on here. So he is now a 5/5 in space.
One card in hand.
1 card in hand. And 4 resources.
That's a big boy.
Resources. That's good.
We need to do that.
Yeah, I gotta do a little bit of math here.
Corey, in case you didn't know,
Sits in a decent
when
spot
he-
for me.
when-
This, yeah.
when he's doing math, that's a bad sign. You might not have figured that out yet.
Yeah, I think I still have to swing to base, right? Yeah, I think so. Let's go ahead and do that 5 to base.
Yeah, it's not gonna add any more damage to your base
Initiative.
while
No.
you're gonna be lethal after. So.
Yeah. I wish I had another vehicle to pop Anakin back to hand.
Yeah.
Get cute with it, but not really an
Cool.
option. Yeah, but unfortunately, not ready. That's not, if I had a way to ready.
Oh, you mean to?
Yeah, to just follow down the line the whole turn.
Initiative.
You can get initiative.
Yeah.
All right. Then let's just do the 3 plus 4 more, so 7 more to
7.
base, and then I'll pay a total of 3 because there's 1 damaged ground unit to play ATDP occupier.
5 and 2 more.
And I will
Thanks.
pass.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I think that's
Won't
gonna
resource.
be game.
We need that. All right, 7 more is all I need. So many though. I got rid of all my combat tricks. All right. Oh, a little loot card from Obi-Wan series. That'd be sweet. I would love that. And a little Leia. Whole Obi-Wan series set.
Have 18, 19. But I can't finish it off in time. 7, only 2 things. Oh well.
I love to hear that. What is
Go
it?
for the style.
Planetary bombardment.
Oh.
12.
12.
Well,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, yes.
Oh,
Oh, we love when
what?
it hits, too, right?
Yeah.
Let's make this one. I will deal. Sorry, I need 4. I need, oh, yeah, I'll take one of these. Let's put 4 of
Does your
that here.
capital ship swing for 6?
Yeah.
4, so I need to put 8 other places. Let's put 3 more here. So 5 more I need to put. 3 more here.
It's just the issue is no matter which 2 units he attacks me with, he wins.
But you,
so
but you have the initial, right?
But
So
you
you
have the
just swung
first
for
action,
6,
correct?
got a bit of 25, and then you have a 5-point
Yes.
unit that
So
you're
I
going to
do
have to
4,
swing.
You have 11 and
7.
I just played this
10.
last turn.
yeah.
No, it can swing
Yeah, you
right
got
now.
12.
You have an initial.
Okay.
Swing
Right
for
there.
6, put them at 25, and this
Swing
swings
for
for 5.
8.
Yeah.
This is fighters.
Fighter only.
No, but that doesn't matter. 6.
Oh, 6
This
and
is
5,
25,
11
this
is
is
Yeah,
30.
yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
What?
He had more than 11 left.
It's 19.
Yeah, it's 19.
No, did I just cost myself this game?
Oopsies.
Maybe.
Let's go ahead and do that 5 to base then.
No.
Sometimes you just want a planetary bombard, and it's worth.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
worth. It's a moral victory.
There were style points.
There's absolutely some style points there.
And you get the style points.
Myself the game.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh, no, it's gonna be grumpy old day now.
Yeah.
Corey, see what happens when I cheer for you?
The worst part
I'm
is
blowing
should I
up.
have ever pointed
Six
it
to
out?
base.
Yeah, no. I mean, if you didn't, we would have talked about it later. But
I'm sure chat would have figured it
Who
out.
do you want to do it?
Who do you want to end
Right?
your
Anyone can do it
misery?
now?
I heard Xander wants to take the initiative.
Poe feels correct. Poe, you can go ahead and hit
Okay.
base. Good game though.
Oh, could you have stopped it? If I
you
did
went 1 and
misplay?
1. No, I
No
actually was
sentinel.
out
You
of
would've needed a sentinel
combat
or
tricks.
No! How did I miss that?
Yeah. I was completely out of combat tricks. My best case scenario was drawing one of them, but I actually had gone through most of them, and my trench run, I believe,
Not
is
easy
right
on
there.
Oh, devastating.
Yeah.
Playing
That was your
poorly for
first
the
loss,
lane.
right?
Yes.
But you know what? This set is
Yeah.
brilliant. I love this. I love the ships.
It's so fun. Yeah, throwing guys in ships and
Yeah.
swinging a base and making TIE fighters. It's so good.
Good game, buddy.
And
Good game. That was tight. I
Oh,
was sweating. I was like, I should
I'm
have gotten
so
rid of
devastated. I didn't see that.
Corey, your deck is fantastic.
it. It was really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's very good.
If only I were a better pilot.
That's it. All right. Well, it is perfect. That is the perfect time we wanted for a little break before our final segment, which will be Twin Suns. So thank you all for joining us for a wonderful afternoon full of some sealed
Absolutely.
play. I think some great
It was a lot
games.
of fun.
It was.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was.
fun.
All right.
Thanks
We
for
look
having
forward to-
us.
Yeah, I
I
look forward to
appreciate
having
it.
you all on stream again very soon. But if I don't get to see you all in person very soon, I know we all work together over teams and things. You all might get to see them at sectors and regionals in the next couple months. So be on the lookout for the whole team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please come say hi.
Yes,
Absolutely.
make some
Yeah.
trades. Get some games in, right? Mm-hmm. Cool. All right. Well, we will see you when we get right back in about 10 minutes. Thank you.
welcome back to our Jump to Lightspeed release day live stream. We are super excited to be wrapping up the day with 4 very special guests for another game of Twin Suns. Some of these faces might look familiar, whether you've tuned in to earlier today or you've tuned in over the past year. But I'm going to get everybody a chance to introduce themselves before we hop into some high stakes action. I know that everybody's playing for like pink slips and winner takes all of the decks type deal, so it's going to be really exciting. So Eric, why don't you introduce yourself? This is your first time on stream.
It is my first time on stream. My name is Eric Weiger. I'm the director of the trading card game at Trading Card Games here at Fantasy Flight, and it's a pleasure being here.
Yeah, we're super excited to have you. All right, John.
I'm John Franz Wichlaz. I am the director of studio operations for Fantasy Flight.
Exciting. Bill?
I'm Bill Altig, Senior Vice President for Lifestyle Games, and I've been freed from my business prison for the afternoon.
And this is your second time coming to play Twin Suns on a release day
It was roughly a year ago, in fact, at this point.
Timing. All right, Nico.
And hello everyone, Nico again. I'm in charge of the organized play program for Fantasy Flight Games on Star Wars Unlimited. I'm going to be playing the Mandalorian and Wedge Antilles in the blue base. It's a deck that is going to be doing a lot of piloting and tricks.
Nice. Yeah, do you all want to talk about what decks you brought for us today?
Sure. I'm playing, I have an affinity for all things Imperial, so I'm doing Admiral Piet and Grand Admiral Thrawn from Jump to Lightspeed. I added in the aggression base just so I can have a little bit of fun and expect some weird things to come out of my deck.
Oh, yeah.
I'm playing Vader and Major Von Reg, also from Jump to Lightspeed, with the Lake Country base to give me a little bit more health. And I think we're actually playing for positions. The winner of this gets to choose what job position, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that
You mean
what we're
I
doing?
can be free?
Feels like I'm so excited. Oh, that'd be so good. Bill, what do you have for us?
I'm playing Luke Skywalker, Hero of Yavin, and Mace Windu. And I don't know about strange things coming out of my deck, but strange play choices will come out of my hands.
That's
so.
perfect. Perfect. So I know that we are going to jump into the game, but we've been talking about this all day. Is that we've announced the Galactic Championship as well as sectors and regionals, and so we've kind of highlighted that a lot of our team will be in Las Vegas this July, and so you all will be joining us, correct?
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
Bringing your decks, ready to play some games, win some cool stuff off the prize wall, playing the main, not playing in the main event, but enjoying the rest of the what the event has to offer. And so, Nico, is there anything else you want to highlight? This is our last segment for the day. Obviously, we're going to not stop talking about Galactics until after August?
No, then we'll talk about the next Galactic.
Yeah.
What can I say that hasn't been said? We are trying to keep a form of consistency in the organized play between our main events and their structure. This is already a strong hint on how this Galactic is going to play out. But that's the thing. You're going to qualify for the next day, having a certain amount of wins. And eventually, after a lot of Swiss rounds, if you're still there, we're going to pick the top 8. And from there, we'll see who's the best.
Oh, man, it is going to be that is going to be some tough competition across the board there. I know everybody's vying for spots. One of the cool things is that we added the sectors and regionals. A lot of those top players will be not only getting the day one bye, but also getting to go to Vegas, right, for the trip.
We're flying in the top 2 players from each sector qualifier to Vegas, and we're flying in the top 8 players from the 2 regionals.
Oh man, yeah. So if you're looking for a way to get to Vegas and it's not maybe in the budget, start getting those reps in now. Get to your local game store and start practicing, because those are gonna be really cool opportunities. And then you also get to have the day one bye, grind side events that day, see all the panels. It's gonna be a cool opportunity for those players who normally would be playing through 3 days worth of events to just get to jump in partway through.
Yeah, you're not that exhausted on day 2
No.
compared to all the players that are going to be struggling through day 1.
Yes, it's going to be super fun. All right, well, without further ado, I'm going to jump off camera now. Let's go to the top down.
Actually, I wanted to say something before we jumped in.
Yeah.
Today's Employee Appreciation Day, and I would be remiss if I didn't take a time here on stream to thank every single person who has poured their blood, sweat, tears, time, treasure, and everything into creating Star Wars Unlimited. This game cannot be made by one person. It can't be made by even 10 people. It takes an army to make this game, and they are an incredible group of people. And I would also like to thank every single person who's watching the stream and every single person who's part of our player community, because it's because of you we make this game. So thank you all around. Thank you for making this an incredible game, an incredible experience. now on to the craziness that's about to
Yes.
happen.
All right, let's hit the top down and get into this. You all can swing around, and I'm gonna hop off screen. Good luck.
How do you play Unlimited again?
You draw 3 cards.
It's kind of like gin rummy, right?
For these kind words, I think you deserve the initiative.
Exactly.
Thank you, Nico. I can't give you a raise yet.
So we're working together, right, Bill?
Of course we are.
Okay.
Sure.
Naturally. We're sitting next to each other.
Yeah.
So
So I guess it's us against the Bill and John then, Nico.
oh, I fully expect to be a target, and rightfully so.
Ready when you are.
Mm-hmm. I think we still got a couple resource decisions to be made.
I know.
Can you remind me what Major Von Reg does?
As an action, I can play a vehicle unit from my hand. If I do, give another unit +1/+0 for this phase.
Oh. And when is he joining the battle?
At 4.
Thank you.
I know it's down in the corner, but my old man eyes are not helping me.
It is funny. I think that there is a measurable decrease in my ability to read the cards since the last time I was on stream now that I'm looking at them.
Are we all ready?
Entropy comes for us all.
Yes.
John, you ready?
I'm ready.
Awesome. I will play First Order Stormtrooper.
Okay. I will play a Republic Y-Wing, nothing to be worried about.
Okay. What, Bill? Yes.
Supporting 8/2.
I'm going to tap 2 and get a Rohaki gunship out. When defeated, deal 1 damage to a unit or base.
I think you missed the memo on ships.
I will. I'm going to take the blast token.
So you guys are going counterclockwise?
Is this what we're doing?
Oh, we did,
Yes.
didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, but that's what we're doing. Of
Okay.
course, it seems obvious
So
to me.
the blast token, so everybody takes a damage to your base.
Is it because I played
Can you
first?
put one on there?
Oh, boy.
Thank you.
Well, I'm taking the scan. And I'm cycling this. What an interesting twist.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the. Oh, it's
No,
you.
it's
It's
me.
you. It's you. You get to
I
take
will
it.
take the
I don't get to. So then I pass.
Who took blast?
I did.
Oh, okay.
You have to give it back.
Oh.
No.
But you actually,
Yeah.
there's a mid zone where it means, yeah, someone can take it, but it's still mine.
It's still mine. Skyway Cloud Car.
No, it's my turn, right?
We're not changing direction now.
It's a new chaos format in which every round.
All right. I forgot to make that guy ready. I will spend 2 to get out a swarming vulture droid.
Oh, no.
And if you notice, it is the OP
Ooh,
border.
that's very nice.
There may or may not be more of those in my deck.
I'm going to attack Lake Country for
Okay.
2. And I will assign 1 indirect damage to Nico.
It's 1 on the base.
It's anywhere you want to put it.
It's 1 on the base.
There we go.
Okay.
Not 3.
I will use Wedge until as power. Play a card from my hand using pilotic. It will cost 1 less. So it's now 1. It's Cassian Endor. It gives +1/+3. And the attached unit gains on attack. I discard a card from the defending player's deck. If that card costs 3 or less, I get to draw a card. When I play that, I can as well play Exhaust Mandalorian and exhaust this unit here. It has 4 or less HP.
That is not what I was hoping to happen.
Let's still Bill's turn.
Oh, it is still Bill's turn.
I do get to go.
I keep trying to skip you.
That happened last game too, if I'm not mistaken. Jim was coming for me then. All right. I will. Choices are limited. I will grab Blast.
Oh, did you throw 1 on me?
Yes, blasts was on everybody but the person who takes it.
Yep.
I can flip those tokens now.
Yeah, the double-sided.
Look at that.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
When did those come out?
These are the new ones for set
Right
4.
now.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'm going to do some math there. All right, I'm going to hit Eric's base for 2.
That. You can just flip that over.
Perfect.
I'm going to take the initiative.
Bill, I will attack your base for 2 damage, but on attack first, let's discard the top card of your deck and see if it costs 3 or less.
It does.
Then I will draw a card, and you take your base take 2 more.
I have already.
Me, then I will tap Vader. If you attacked with a non-token vehicle unit this phase, create a TIE Fighter token. Is there some?
You should
TIE
have a
fighters?
pile of those near you, I think.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking
there's
about.
There's some over here. Here, why don't you go and put those on the other
Cool.
side then?
So we'll
It
do
will
that.
make any token, I think, on this side. You took the initiative,
I did,
so
yes.
it's my turn. For 2, Paige Tico, joins the battle. She does nothing special when she's on the ground.
And I will take this guy.
I pass.
I'm not drawing units I can play. Are we all good?
I believe so.
I am.
All right. I'm going to, oh, I got to ready that. I'm going to play Grand Moff Tarkin. I'm going to search the top 5 cards of my deck for 2 Imperial cards, reveal them, and draw them. 3, 4, 5.
So while you're doing that, let me share a little trick that we are advising to our players when they're playing in a competitive environment, which is not the case now. It's when you're putting your hand on the table, especially if you're putting it near your resources, just take anything, put it on your hand, and this way there's no confusion and you can deal with your deck, the top of your pile, checking your resources for smaller cards without creating any possible confusion and angering judges at the table.
That's a good idea. I pulled out Landing Shuttle and Academy Graduate.
It's Imperial.
Yep. The Academy Graduate. Yep. Imperial Pilot.
Cool. And Sentinel, cool. Okay. I think if I keep attacking, Billy gonna start to believe that there's something against him.
Start to.
just start to. So I think it's your turn, Eric. I will attack your base, but first, can you discard this card and get me to draw a card? Thank you very much. 2.
And how much on my base?
2.
2.
Can go for 5. Yep.
I shall play Outsatuk, Liberator Gunship. Has ambush, so I will ready it. And I will attack.
I would consider it an act of peace. If you
Recipro-
were to attack.
reciprocity is what it is.
John.
I think just for the sake of spreading things around a little, I will attack you, Nico. So 3 to your base.
It's ambush. You have to attack a unit.
Ah, you're right.
So
My
it's-
bad. Then in that case, I will attack. Oh no, it has to be a unit. I can't, even if there's no unit.
Absolutely. Correct.
Yes, yes. John, what do you got here that I don't care for? The vulture droid.
Excellent choice.
All right. I will spend.
So see, it is an act of peace, Nico. Exactly. Completely intentional.
Well, I got 4, so let's. No, I'm not going to do that yet. I changed my mind. I'm just going to spend 3 and get my super laser technician out. Oh, he comes in exhausted. I'm cheating over here.
I'm going to attack Bill's base for 2, and then do another. Nico, you're going to take the other indirect damage.
John, 3 to your base.
All right.
Nico, I will attack your base for 2, and on attack I'll give my Skyway Cloud card.
Can I have some
2+0.
3s and 1s, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
For this one, I will go with a 5 instead. Thank you.
Do we have the +1/+0s?
I got +1/+1 over here.
Ah, here we go. We're covered.
Are you done with your turn?
I am, yes.
Cool. I'm gonna smack Nico's base for 2.
Oh boy.
I'm going to trade out for the blast token.
I do love the double-sided tokens are great.
Mm-hmm.
For 3+ exploit, just like in the movie, I'm going to play Geonosis Patrol Fighter. When played, I may return a non-leader unit that costs 3 or less to its owner's hand.
All right, how we do? I will hit your base, Eric, for 5.
I was the only one who didn't have a 5 before right now, so thank you for that. Actually, it's
a 10.
10, yeah. Not good.
That 5 was a 10.
You're a 10.
That's nice.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I struggle to think how that's a bad one, but I'm sure there's a way.
Someone just take blast.
I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep. So I attacked with my vehicle.
So, wait, if you just took blasts, then...
Yeah.
It's 1 damage on the
Oh,
dice.
my bad.
I
I
can
did. I
attack-
took the damage. Yeah.
I attacked with the vehicle, so I need the TIE fighter.
Oh dear.
You got it. I will use Wedge power, and for 1+1, I will play Luke Skywalker on the Genesis Patrol Fighter. Just so that you're aware, if this upgrade is defeated, I may instead move him to the ground arena as a unit and exhaust him.
All right. I will use the action on Luke since I attacked with a fighter this phase, and I will deal 1 damage to. I believe I'll take your unexhausted TIE fighter, John.
Okay. I'll take the initiative.
I forgot to use that. Take the scan.
And I will take nothing. All right. How are we doing here? Let's.
All kind of bruised.
I think we're all doing fairly well, and I'm going to spend 5 and do a bombing run
Ooh, that doesn't sound
in
great.
ground. So every ground, choose an arena, deal 3 damage to each unit in that arena.
I think we are allied, John. I think that you've formalized our.
Well played.
Yeah.
Oh, John. Oh, John.
It's 3 damage to each unit.
No, I know. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm saying so. There's a win defeated on
Oh.
this, so I get to assign an indirect damage to John,
Okay,
and then
fair enough.
rotate Grand Admiral Thrawn to give you another one too.
Okay, cool. I'll take that. That's
This
fair.
power is potent.
Yes.
And my Skyway Cloud car also has a when defeated ability. They may return a non-leader unit with 2 or less power to its owner's hand. So I think I will go ahead and return your Y-wing to
Oh,
your hand.
thank you. So I can replay it.
Okay, let's see what we got going on here.
We're getting dangerously close to the moment where a lot of
stuff will
capital
happen.
ships are gonna hit the ground on this
If
side.
I'd drawn one yet, it would be dangerous.
Don't be fooled by his kindness.
Oh no, be fooled right now. Be fooled. Let us go with one of my favorite characters out of set 1, Iden Versio. But this is the Jump to Lightspeed version.
Oh, she's shielded, I guess. Here we go. Okay. Be alive, attack your base for 6.
Oh, I don't love that. Let's see. Thank you. I shall. Bring out a red 5.
Ooh. What's the on attack on that one?
Deal 2 damage to a damaged unit, I believe. Yes, damaged units.
That's a big synergy.
All right, I am going to pop Von Reg and put him in my gunship over here.
Does he have a special power in his opponent?
Attached, no, just +3/+3.
Oh, just.
Yeah, just
Okay.
+3/+3.
Well, yeah, it has an on attack as well.
Right, you may give another unit in this arena +1/+0. So.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
That's all.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
The heck. I'll bring out Thrawn.
Oh dear.
Isn't it a bit early for him? He's supposed to get it at 5, at
Yeah,
6, and we're at 5.
No, this is, I keep on thinking Piet was, I reversed them. Thank you for keeping me honest there. Fine, blast token. That's what you get.
Fair.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you for that.
The for 2, I will just play Grey Squadron Y-Wing on attack. An opponent chooses a unit or base they control. I may deal 2 damage to it. Kind of the ancestor of indirect damage.
I will play on my supporting Ada 2, a determined recruit as a pilot.
So you have a shield. I'm gonna hit Nico for 5.
Come on, I didn't even.
The love's going around. Is basically what it is. Wait, this is a plus. I'll just use it upside down. It's a +1.
Oh, here, I have,
Do we have a +1?
I have +1/+1.
No, I need +1/+0. This is a +0/+1.
Bill, we need to talk.
I'm listening.
I feel threatened by your space units. I could exhaust them very easily with the Mandalorian's power, but that's only if
I mean,
you
at
want to
this
attack
point,
me.
I think we're both concerned about the imminent threat of the capital ships.
Then I will
and
not
so-
use my
I
power.
promise you, I have no capital ships in my hand.
What?
So,
Oh, I did not. Thank you.
Gotta keep going.
Thank
I
you.
will play a pilot from my hand that costs 1 less, so that's a 0. When I do that, I will exhaust this little buffed TIE fighter.
Well, then I can just take that away.
All right. I will go ahead and attack you for 5, Eric, on your base.
Feeling the love here. Still don't believe me, but that's
And
okay.
on attack, I may give a ground unit +2/+0 for this phase. It's not an appealing choice to give Iden +2/+0. so
Well,
I'll
I'm
just,
already tapped out for the.
I know.
this
That's
round,
fair. You know
so
what? I will do that just for the sake of using all my abilities. So.
You played right into my devilish plan.
Yeah, now is where it all goes wrong.
I will tap Vader to get another TIE fighter out.
Okay, for 1, I will just play back again the Republic Y-Wing.
I will.
Are we just not?
Hmm?
Am I just not going to go? Or?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. I keep trying to.
What is it with the management at FFG that doesn't want me to go? What should I be learning here? I will.
Nothing but love.
I have
Nothing but
attacked with a. You're the only one so far. Right? I have attacked with a fighter this phase, so I will go ahead and deal 1 damage to one of those 2 lovely TIE fighters.
Okay. So by you go. Now it's my turn, and I will. I will take this.
For 2/2, because I have pilots, I will play the red leader. Costs 1 less per pilot.
All right, I will go ahead and take my Liberator gunship and hit your base for 3, John.
Okay.
And I will bring Wedge, not as a pilot.
And I will seize the initiative.
3 damage for you, Eric.
What did I ever do to you? Look at Bill.
We have an agreement.
We, have an agree- we
the
do have an agreement.
Agreement. Okay, okay, I see.
And I pass.
I need to remind Nico, just remember, we have an agreement.
It would be.
Alright, so everyone good to go? I will bring out Luke on red 5 because it feels right.
And what does he do when he's?
So he is +4/+5. The upgrade can't be defeated by enemy card abilities. The attached unit is the leader unit. If it's a fighter, it gains on attack. You may deal 3 damage to a unit.
Oof.
In addition to the on attack of red 5, which deals 2 damage to a damage unit.
That's ugly.
I'm going to tap 3 and get Victory Leader out, and each other space unit gets a +1/+1.
Just yours? Friendly?
Each other friendly. Yep.
Too bad.
I'm going to play Landing Shuttle. When defeated, I may draw a card.
So yeah, I need to do a little bit of math because we have 7 damage here, and we have 6 damage over there. That's very potent. Okay. John.
Nico.
I don't want to be the one to make the first aggression, the first move. But I think I have no choice.
Okay.
Oh la la, what a difficult situation. No, but yeah. There is a rule in the game, it's written, that says that players are not bound to their promises. I just wanted to mention to you. 3, John. That's right. In your base.
3 to my base. Okay. So that'd be 2 and 3.
You know, I wasn't suspicious of you before, Nico, I'll be honest, but
Anybody who
the
says
quoting that these obligations are not binding is, I feel, in and of itself, a bit of an aggressive action.
But you noticed that I attacked there.
You did. That is
the facts.
An accurate
Stronger than the words.
I'm going to put Wingman Victor 2.
Why is it your turn?
Oh, I thought you went. I thought you went.
No, Nico just went.
Nico
so now
just
it's me.
Chaos
Billy's
mode.
pondering
Chaos
his
mode.
Like, wait a minute.
We just changed the rules.
I know. I keep going over
We're
Bill.
not bound
so.
by the rules according to what Nico
All right.
said, right? Is that what he said?
I'll take responsibility on this case.
We roll a dice to
I
see if
think
we
I
go
played too fast.
counterclockwise.
I feel like no matter what I do, I'm about to declare war on someone.
Nico. Oh, sorry.
You have something in your throat that sounds weird.
Yeah.
You do have a lot out on the board, Nico.
That's cool. That's aimed at these 2 gentlemen here.
But you have a 34 health base, if I'm not mistaken.
I do.
He does.
I do.
So I feel like there's a little more room there. You keep claiming there's no capital
I
ships
will
in your
literally
hand.
show you my hand right now to prove that I am telling the truth.
All
This
right.
deck has not drawn the way I want it to.
I'll spread some things around. I will go ahead and hit you, or I'll attack you for 7, John,
Me.
on your
okay.
base.
7.
And then I have a couple on attacks to
I
resolve.
got a 10 if you want to get rid of the 3.
Okay.
So I am attacking with a fighter, so I'm going to deal 3 damage to a unit. I will go ahead and deal 3 damage to your is it Grey Squadron Y-Wing? I know that doesn't take it out.
I will give you 1 more second to think about that. And then I will deal with that.
And then on the Luke, well, that's the only damaged unit that isn't my own. So I'll use the, I'll deal 2 more to it with the red 5s on attack.
That's going to be a problem if it does it multiple times.
Yeah. I'm going to. Ooh. Bill did just hit me.
I did. It's fair.
Did. I might have to retaliate with 6 into your base.
See, we've fallen into Nico's plan because he was really big about talking about how much damage there was on things. He had to do the math.
Now, I'm going to play Wingman Victor 2 on the landing shuttle. And he is, when played as an upgrade, create a TIE Fighter token. So it may have a TIE Fighter token.
That is cool.
Thank you.
Okay. +2/+0 to a ground unit.
Yes.
I think I should give you a target for that, so that you have a friendly option. 19, 24. 4. Can I?
Please do.
2 damage here. Sorry. Okay.
Judge.
Looks really
4
good.
damage here.
Yes.
And the
Man, both of those look really good.
Yeah, these showcases,
splendid.
I don't know if they can be seen clearly, these showcases are just absolutely just magnificent. Thrawn's is magnificent. And I really love Piet with the death.
Zoom if you want to put it.
Oh, sure, yeah. Here, let's do it on the
+5/+5.
on the deployed side there for a second.
There we go.
Yeah, right in between the tokens. We'll just center it.
Yeah. Is that cool looking?
Is that good?
Okay, thank you. I needed those informations. Actually, that's very, very useful. Bill,
Yes.
I attack your base for 6,
Ah,
and I don't feel like I'm the one breaching your argument.
that's fair. That's fair. I mean, you kind of pre-staged that the agreement was likely out, so that's 5. I need 1 more. If you have to, I guess. Then there's a woeful lack of damaged units out there. It's kind of surprising.
Those leaders are going to be out and scary in a second.
They are.
I don't know what you're talking about. Vader's fine. He's at the
Everything's
Lake
fine here.
Country.
He's
you know,
a pacifist.
You know, he's out
We could all be
fishing.
in peace.
Yeah, he's out
I'll go ahead and
fishing.
hit your base for 5, Nico.
I was expecting it.
He's remembering the
Thank
summer
you.
of love. Is what Vader's doing right now. I'm gonna hit Eric's base for 2.
Okay. I can do math. I have collegiate degrees. There we go. Well,
The Azatuk is one
I'm
of my
going
favorite ships.
to play
That's really cool.
Jarek Yeager on my TIE Fighter. Oh, yeah, and while I control a ground unit and a space unit, attached unit gains Sentinel. So he has this is a Sentinel
Hey,
unit.
why don't you use one of the new Sentinel token?
Beautiful. Thank you.
I
Okay.
haven't seen one of those in person yet.
I know.
Yeah,
I now know what I need to do when I get back to my desk. Order tokens.
I'm going to eject Luke Skywalker here. Moving it to the ground arena as a unit, exhaust it, and draw another card.
Pay 2 for Anakin's Interceptor.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
25.
I have a plan.
Stop looking at me like that. I don't like this.
With a smile on my face and love in my heart? I mean, why would I ever stop doing that?
Okay, I'm gonna spend 3. Right, it's my turn, right? I'm not screwing that up again.
Yes, I played that.
I'm doing the Krogan turn. So ready a fighter or transport unit with 6 or less power.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so potent in Twin Sun. That's whoa.
Yeah.
How much do you pay for that?
3.
Bill.
Hi.
I'm going to do 4 to your base.
4?
4.
That's a death sentence on
I
Bill.
know. I know.
Oh, I mean, I only had, yeah, that's just a very...
I'm setting up the spike, Nico.
Okay.
I'm,
With my apologies, Bill, but I'm gonna take this 5 HP healing on your base and destroying it.
all right.
Sorry for that.
Nah, it makes sense. The red 5 Luke is not great in terms of not making me a target. it's great is the problem. So that's me.
All right.
All right.
Then I
Let's
will.
see what you do.
I'll hit Nico for 6.
Yeah, I was expecting.
You weren't the
as
first
well.
out, John.
I wasn't the first
There you
out.
go.
Yes. Yes.
That's 20.
I will deploy Thrawn. When I use a Wind Defeated ability, I may use that ability again. I may use this ability only once. So it's the same as the front side, just I don't have to exhaust Thrawn.
Absolutely. For one, I will play a Close the Shield Gate. It's a tactic. I choose a base, I will choose mine. The next time damage will be dealt to this phase, prevent that damage. So in theory, it's in my discard pile, but for clarity, I will keep it there.
Makes sense.
I will tap Vader to get another TIE fighter out.
I will also deploy Piet. Each capital ship at play costs 2 less. If only I drew a capital ship this entire
none
game.
the whole time?
None. I am not kidding. I am not kidding.
So
Pay no attention to the executor in that hand.
Yeah.
John, John, I attack your base for 3 damage.
Okay. I will deploy Vader.
He's not scary at all.
Actually, I'm going to put him in the victory instead.
John, I'm going to hit you for 4.
Okay.
Your base.
Yep. Thank you. Not hitting me.
No, yeah. You
Appreciate
take
that.
4 damage.
Personal assault. All in 4 HR.
Here comes the Mandalorian. Swan to the creed.
So we'll actually do 31. Right? I did that math correctly? I believe I did.
And I keep on setting you up, Nico.
Yeah,
I thought my math
your
was...
kindness was not a facade.
My math was off by 1, honestly. I thought I was going to be able to knock him off with Piet. So I'm going to get rid of your shield gate.
Fair. And I'm going to...
No hard
hit you-
feelings whatsoever.
Hit you for 4.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I do.
I appreciate that.
John.
I'll take blast.
I'll take the initiative.
And I will win the game.
Yeah. Like, wait a minute.
That was good.
Yes. I think you forgot that Bill died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In some moves that
Yeah,
you,
that
decisions
was a
that you
good
took.
game.
I should have
Hold on.
emoted my death.
Where
more.
is a capital ship? No.
Did you put them in
I
there?
was scared
I
of
did.
them.
I did it last night. They're probably all at the bottom.
All right. This was
Very
fun.
good game.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah, wonderful game, everyone. Thank you, Nico. Thanks, John. Thanks,
This-
Bill.
Absolutely. This felt really good.
Yes.
This is a very
until
good
it
synergy.
until it didn't work.
Here we'll have you all rotate back around as we close out
Oh,
the stream.
there it was. It was like 15 cards on my first capital ship. Devastator.
Oh no, that's tough. Not ideal, but that's
If you wanted to find capital ships consistently, you got to play Premiere.
When
win a couple sets.
When you play
No
chaos
kidding.
mode, that's gonna happen.
Yeah, Bill, it seemed like you were a bit of a threat there.
Yeah, I'll admit that. I didn't quite measure just how bad that was going to look once it was there, and then I'm like,
Yeah.
and the moment I attacked with it was the point where it's like, oh yeah, that's
You better win.
yeah, that's real good. That's real good.
Oh gosh, that's so good. All right. Well, thank you for closing out our stream for the day with a nice
absolutely.
little game of Twin Suns. I hope you all enjoyed it.
Fun as always.
Yeah, I hope you all at home had a great time joining us for today's stream. We encourage you to go out, check out your local game stores, and enjoy your pre-release weekend. Pick up all the product, crack some packs.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know most of us are going out to stores all weekend too. So
Absolutely.
the fun doesn't stop here. But thank you all again for joining us this week. We'll be back next week with some games of premiere for Jump to Lightspeed and talk about our experience this pre-release weekend. Until then, thank you all for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Thank you, everyone.